The minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
Yeah, all his patients were sick.
Doctor. Tape around it, stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I'm about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it, stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I'm about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I'm about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I'm about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I'm about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I'm about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. 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 Stash, nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not partners with no cowards. VHS copies, I'm about it. One loudest. Duct tape around it. Stash, nobody found it.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yeah,
Doctor.
this that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. Stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing them. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. It's that duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Right a block, oh, no escape. Moving silent, seal that fate. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. That pen is on deck, we don't play safe. Real ones talk, let's just duct tape. Put duct tape on their mouth, talk too loud. We moving cocaine, blend with the crowd. Bandit style, we don't do no cloud. Stack that heat, make the city bow down. Black man's vision, chrome ambition. Every move quiet like a ghost transmission. Never trust snakes, they hiss in the kitchen. I've been on a mission, knowing the mission. Grit on my knuckles, painting in my stance. Learn from the jungle, don't take that no chance. Every scar I got made me make advance. Now I walk like a king through the circle, I'ma stand. Grit on my knuckles, painting in my stance. Learn from the jungle, don't take that no chance. Every scar I got made me make advance.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion is advised.
Duct.
I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I remember breaking in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 G's. Stuff inside a 30 pack. Plug through a 9 piece. Okay, bet I'm handling that. You can keep it P. Okay, bet can stand on that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck staying true. Home tripping in the morning. Baby, we roasting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. Baby, we hoop.
Duct.
I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. These hoes stay chosen. Trap stay moving. I'm a pack moving. I'm a weed loop. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I can make that dough scratch. I can teach finesse. Tell 'em about my chick. You better come correct. I remember breaking in the eyes. Okay, where the cameras at? Nah, I got like 30 G's. Stuff inside a 30 pack. Plug through a 9 piece. Okay, bet I'm handling that. You can keep it P. Okay, bet can stand on that. All these designer clothes. I look like a damn boost. 160. Fuck staying true. Home tripping in the morning. Baby, we roasting. Them niggas ain't ballin'. Baby, we hoop.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
Yo, 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 yo. Greetings and salutations. Shouts out to everybody in the building on a Saturday. Let me see who we got in the building so far. Let's see who we got in the house. We got the hood conservative in the motherfucking building. We got Barbs in the house. He said my favorite space. Bandits claiming it. Let's go, Barb. Show the Barb. We got the homie straight out of Alaska, a motherfucking dub in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Rice in the house. We got my girl April motherfucking Carter in the motherfucking building. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? We got the homie Freezer from the West Coast, the best coast in the building. We got Elias. I think I'm saying your name right. Elias the second in the building. We also got Candy Cane from Candy Lane in the building. We also got the LA motherfucking project. See you was live doing your thing. Hope you had a good live. I was able to catch some of it, but I didn't see the rest when you open up the panel. Y'all make sure y'all check out LA when she live. Make sure you hit a, like the thing, share the thing, almost monetize. Let's go. And we got Wind Chime in the building. You know what I'm saying? We got Cellulite in the motherfucking house. You know what I'm saying? Detroit is in the motherfucking building. Shouts out to my motherfucking Brody. My broski. You know what I'm saying? Big Gizmo in the motherfucking Gizmo. Make sure you drop the big Giz emoji. Shouts out to the emoji gang. And we got the $2 holler. You know what I'm saying? He's like, look, man, I'm about to support these bottom of the barrel channels. You know what I'm saying? He said, these last $2. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, play this nigga money song, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what? Giving your last $2, that shit feel like you just give me 2 stacks. If that's your last 2 on the holiday season, too, damn. I know Mistress Otis is gonna whoop your ass for only having $2 left for the holiday season. But hopefully she know you donated to the banditry and it's for a good cause. I appreciate it.
Paid, young nigga, get paid.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And anybody got a warm coach? Anybody got a warm coach, a vacant coach? You know what I'm saying? Otis might need a place to stay. You know what I'm saying? This is his last $2 in the holiday season. His old lady might not let him come in the house. Yeah. So anybody got an extra coach, you know what I'm saying, hit up Otis. As a matter of fact, Otis, I got to get you your wrench because I think I got a wrench over at your channel. And we gotta make sure Otis is protected over here. But if you got a vacant coach, you know what I'm saying, Otis might need a place to stay. You know what I'm saying? Because it's his last two. He's tripping during the holidays. We got Otis's rent, right? So today we here to discuss lames. And I think lame, I wanted to ask, is lame subjective? Because we did a show before, way back when, you know what I'm saying, about lames, if lames is subjective or not. We want to know if lames is subjective, you know what I'm saying, right? Also, we want to talk about the bottom of the barrel channel, you know what I'm saying? It came to my attention that I've been elected. I've been nominated for one of the bottom of the barrel channel. We might have a bottom of the barrel channel awards. How do y'all feel, ladies and gentlemen? How do you feel if we have a bottom of the barrel channel awards? You know what I'm saying? What should we give away? Who should be the judges? You know what I'm saying? What should be the criteria? But we might have to do a bottom of the barrel channel awards to celebrate all the bottom of the barrel channels out there. Show to you. Big up yourself. Large up yourself, all the bottom of the barrels. You know what I'm saying? This nigga said a bandit off. This nigga, bro.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here.
Well, if you were wondering, we might. It is kind of like it is a bandit off. It is a bandit off. But since it's to bandits with channels, it's bottom of the barrel channel. You know what I'm saying? Barb said, I will be voicing my opinions about that to someone. Okay, that's what's up. But yeah, shows out to all the bottom of the barrel channel. Also, J Prince for president. J Prince for president is going to be on Pop the Balloon. Ladies and gentlemen, the president said he's actually there right now. He probably done pop somebody balloon. But I think JP's not gonna pop their balloon. As a matter of fact, I gotta check that shit out. I can't wait to see how JP do on this pop the balloon. And the ladies don't gotta pop for him. It's the other way around. It's one way the fellas pop the balloon and the ladies come out. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you know what I mean? That's what's up. I gotta check that shit out. I show so to JP. You know what I'm saying? One thing about it, I don't agree with a lot of things a lot of people do in the space, but I still salute them as fellow content creators. We in the same YouTube neighborhood. Shouts out to you, JP. You know what I'm saying? I like see, you know what I mean? I ain't gonna hold y'all, like see when certain people winning and shit. You know what I'm saying? I like to root for you know, people winning, you know what I'm saying? When they, you know, he deserve a win on the Pop the Balloon. He's an entertaining dude. Pop the Balloon is an entertaining show. You know what I'm saying? You can't knock that shit is entertaining. A lot of people, they knock that shit is entertaining. Why are you mad that some shit is entertaining? You're not willing to do what he does to be entertaining. It's just like when I see somebody with a white picket fence and the family and everything, I can't knock them. Because I didn't want, I could have went to college. I could have stick to the books. You know what I'm saying? I could have stick to the books instead of sticking with the crooks. You know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't have had to be, you know what I'm saying, you know, I probably would have been living like how they living. So a lot of times you can't hate on other people if you're willing to do what they're willing to do. You know what I'm saying? Like if I see somebody, you know what I mean, in on Animal Planet filming the lions and shit, you know what I'm saying? I can't hate on the occupation because I wasn't willing to go with a camera and film the lions. I'm not trying to get eaten. You know what I mean? So that's how I give it up. I don't like knocking people, especially if they're doing shit that I wasn't willing to do. Shout to the Unk be streaming. He said, yes, lame is subjective based on your upbringing and priority. Also, shit songs like the Struggle Streamers University I tried to suggest. We could, yeah, you did tell me about the Struggle Streamer University. That is dope. That is a dope thing. I'm talking about just hosting an award for all the bottom of the barrel channels. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to have a bottom of the barrel channel award, how many subs do you need to be considered a bottom of the barrel channel? This nigga Big Giz post barrel emoji. This nigga is funny, bro. But I appreciate you, Unk, be streaming. Appreciate you for the early support. Let's get Unk the money counter thing. Let's go.
Bandits don't got no damn money.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something.
I appreciate you, Unk, for the $4.99. I know that you a bandit and bandits don't got no money, so I appreciate you for scraping up a little bit of Skrilla for your boy. I appreciate Unk be motherfucking streaming. Let me take this banner off. So we're gonna discuss the bottom of the barrel shit a little bit later. You know what I'm saying? I wanna let me see what I was supposed to show y'all. We about to check out a couple of things. We got some shit about chaotic truth. This is old, right? And this is Kayla. Shows out to Kayla.com, right? Kayla was talking about how men can't afford submission, right? And y'all know it's regular talking pipe type thing. The thing about it, we not for the gender war. We not promoting or facilitating the gender war, but we're gonna still talk about men and women topics. Just because we talking about women or we talking about men, it don't means we gender banging. You know what I'm saying? Because men and women been talking about men and women forever. You know what I'm saying? We don't got a gender bang. That's some whole different shit. You know what I'm saying? I show you the Umbi streaming again. He said it is based on subs or views. I'm a barrel scum. Damn. Unk said he is a bottom of the barrel channel too. Damn.
The money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Well, you know, apparently I might check out your, yeah, check out Unk channel. Definitely check out Unk channel. Check it out. You know what I'm saying? I hype as many of the stream as you can. You see, you hyping the streams, and I appreciate you for hyping them, Barb. You might gotta hype it some more because we still a bottom of the barrel channel. You know what I'm saying? We still at the bottom of the barrel. You know what I'm saying? With all the residue. We at the bottom of the barrel with all the residue and the scrapings, the pot scrapings and shit. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I guess let's get to the Kayla shit first. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the link in Discord. Actually, I'm just dropping it for the Discordians. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Everybody who's in the Discord. Because the Discord people is more people, because we got a lot of rapport with each other in there. You know what I'm saying? And when other people hit the panel, it'd be hard for the Discordians to get a word in. You know what I'm saying? It's 10:04 by 12 o'clock. It is what it is. But the earlier parts of the show, we want people to be able to get a word in. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all be just fighting each other, poking, gouging each other eyes out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm in the chitlin circuit too. I'm in the chitlin circuit, you know what I'm saying, too. You know what I mean? When I leave the chitlin circuit, I'm not gonna forget that I was in the chitlin circuit, though. You know what I'm saying? You gotta you know what I mean? You can't forget where you come from. You know what I'm saying? You gotta remember where you come from. You don't gotta stay there though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people leave the hood and go back to the hood and get shot. You ain't gotta do all of that shit. But remember where you come from. You know what I'm saying? You know. Shows all the creative solutions in the building. What's up, creative? Is you turning up for the weekend, creative? Is you sipping on some Hennessy, creative? You know what I'm saying? What you got going on? You rolling up some Zaza, some ganja, some Piffington. You know what I mean? I guess we just go ahead and share this video and let's get into it. One time for the one time. But yeah, I didn't know. Look, I knew my channel wasn't a big channel. I knew it was a smaller channel. You know what I'm saying? I never once, got besides myself, you know what I'm saying, and dare to say that I got a big channel like all of these, big YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? These high, mighty YouTubers. The Angry Mans, the Lapeefs, etc., etc. But I did not know I was at the bottom of the barrel, the scrapings, the residue. Damn. Shit. God damn. What kind of rum? You got Crucian rum? You ever try Crucian rum? Damn. Keels said drop the link. Damn, Keels. Damn. Damn. You know what? I might drop the link just because, you know what I'm saying? Because fuck it. You know what I'm saying? Why not? You know what I mean? Why not drop the link? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know how it is. Let me see. I'll drop the link just now. Let me play a little bit of this shit because once I drop the link, I think I'm about to start dropping the link, but if the panel get too hectic, I'll drop people because a lot of times people don't care about the show in a whole. They just care about themselves and, shining. And sometimes, yeah, you want to shine, but the people who watching, they got to enjoy it too. We all got to enjoy it too. We all got to enjoy the show. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I dropped it drop the Discord link. I'm about to drop the Discord link. I'll be forgetting to promote the Discord, but it's like, we got a Discord. We got a couple of people in there. We ain't been trying to grow it like crazy like before. You know what I mean? But, we probably should. Oh, hey, we got Unk be streaming in the building. Probably came from Discord. Let's let Unk be streaming in the building, and I'm going to change my level. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm going to drop the Discord link, but I'm not going to drop this. I was going to drop the StreamYard link and not paste it, but let me and Unk rock for just a little bit. And others who could cam up, if you want, I could send you the link personally. But let the starting of the show at least look visually, you know what I'm saying, on point with the cam up people. You know what I'm saying? We're going to rock out for a little bit. I don't know how to work Discord. Goddamn, Keels. Look, Keels, I'll drop the link just now. Let us rock a little bit, Keels. I got you. We both just vibe a little bit. We vibed in, you know what I'm saying?
Hey,
what's up?
Audio sound. I'm trying some new software.
Audio is good. What software you using?
Well, I got the Elgato mic, and they got something called Wavelink, which you download that comes with Elgato. I'm using some kind of thing called Voice Focus on there.
Yeah,
it's supposed to focus on your voice and clear some stuff out. And I was testing it out because I be listening to some other guy's channel, and they be so crisp, man.
You know what I think? I think is the type of mic too. Because is my shit sounding crisp? Because sometimes when I'm back here, my shit don't sound good.
Yeah, it's a compressor mic, and I got something similar. And that shit, they said that shit got to be 2 to 4 inches from your mouth for pause. You feel me?
Yeah, you know what I was plotting on? The Shure mic. Because these mics, you got to talk from this part. This is the front of my mic. This is the back of my mic. This is good for studio sessions. But for podcasting, you need the mics them. Like, look, You need a mic. You see what I was saying? You talk through here for podcasting. You want the mic that you talk through here, like a boom mic. So wherever it pointing at, like let's say it pointing here, I could just talk. No matter how far I'm at, is going. The mic is picking up from me type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's why a lot of times I be talking, I be leaning like this sometimes, even when I'm doing my shows. So I bought one of those things you clip on your desk, and it's like the arm, then it comes out and puts the mic right here. Kind of like what you got.
Yeah. I got this one. My favorite one is this one, but it's too cumbersome. Let me pull this right here. Right? I like this right here. Like, but it take up too much table space. And I gotta have room on my table for this when I'm cooking up. It make my shit be too much going on. Like I gotta have room so I could think and be creative. You know what I'm saying? When I'm too clustered up, I could only do repetitive shit. But if I'm trying to do some new shit, I need that breathe. You know what I'm saying? That creative space. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I bought one. Hopefully I can have the mic sitting about right. Like it's about right here where my hand at the whole time I'm doing my show, instead of like the foot in it. It's about a foot and a half from me right now because the shit on the desk. So I'm gonna have it like sit right here, and hopefully, because like Fantastic be sounding crisp as shit when I watch his show, and that nigga camera is real crisp too. I'm trying to figure that part out too.
Who?
Fantastic.
Okay. You probably got to ask him what mic he using. But what I've been noticing, most people use them Shure mics. Like probably I got one in my Amazon shopping cart for like let me see, like one something. I might end up buying it, but it's just that I like this mic because I don't want to change mic from different shit. I want to use the same mic on everything, but it is what it is.
Yeah, I see the Shure mics, they kind of hang, right?
Yep.
Yeah, they kind of not. Yeah, I see one for $179. Like looking to.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the same one I got in my That's the same one that I got in my my shopping cart. And it don't gotta hang. You could adjust it. All the mic attachments.
Oh yeah,
is mostly universal. They mostly universal. You know what I mean?
Right.
Damn. Now you come up here. I don't even want to click this Lapeef shit. You used to watch Lapeef back in the days though.
I seen some.
Okay.
When I came up, it was pretty much almost over.
Okay.
I had already left, but I did see some of the highlight clips from back when it was wild.
I know about Lapeef like the season before Anton left. Like these people here, this one, she was new when I was watching before she came through, but everybody else been here when I was watching. But she was kind of new. Get an XLR mic and a cable too. Yeah. I don't fuck with I don't use USB. Yeah, I don't use the USB mic. I got a soundboard somewhere. It's plugged into my computer. Oh, it's right over here. Yeah. But yeah, man.
I be using a digital soundboard, but I'm thinking about getting something.
No, I got an actual soundboard that I could plug in my studio speakers into, my studio monitors with accurate sound and shit when I'm mixing. But I also got a virtual soundboard named Voice Mod that I got all my.
Yeah, that's the one I use.
Lord Jesus. Yeah, I used that. I paid for the lifetime shit. That shit was when I got that shit was like $60 for the whole.
Yeah, I got the lifetime and it was worth. It's a good investment.
It is. You know what I mean? You could use it on any computer. Just gotta log in.
Any sound effects you can fucking find too.
Chaotic Truth. Show the Chaotic Truth. Chaotic Truth. The first time I seen him, he was on Lapeef, right? And the man said some funny ass shit, bro. Check this shit out.
Stay away from me.
Let me bring this shit back. And Chicago really used to be a part of them too. You know what I mean?
On this.
And that shit is funny. I can't believe Anton used to be the nigga that Anton presence was heavy over there, bro. They had a dope ass team, bro. But you know, all's well that ends well, right?
Yeah. On this episode of Lapeef, let's talk. I know some of you guys think I'm trolling, and I'm not, because this is very real. If you look at old couples, a lot of them stayed together for 30, 40. My parents have been married for 40 years. My mom is a professional woman, but There's nothing like
Jesus
there's
Christ.
nothing like coming home and you can smell the food when you get out. Like, damn, she cooked. You got to keep them coming back to you because you aren't. Listen, when you're 30, that's pretty much it, ladies. Don't disrespect. So you're in competition with younger, prettier chicks. So you have to outperform these younger chicks who work at Chick-fil-A. Your PhD, your Greek letters, your all that doesn't mean anything to a man. Rihanna's pushing 40. My God, she has to do everything to cater. I don't even know who's her baby father, but she's gonna have to do everything to keep that man because he's gonna only get better with age.
God!
Better looking, more physically fit, stronger, while she's gonna decline.
Help is not gonna make her feel bad. Like
Chaotic is gonna go up here and ruffle some feathers and show so to well, we seen Taylor Gang in the building, show so to Chicago Rilla, show so to Auntie Sherry Berry in the building. You know what I'm saying? It's a lucky thing we did it the Discord way. Who else we got? We got Irby, we got a Placido, we got Studio Mansion, we got a couple of people in the building.
How does that make sense?
And then when you get ASAP Rocket,
and we got Free the motherfucking Green in the building.
Hey, what's that nigga name? ASAP Rocket?
Okay, and Ree is doing just fine. She's still a billionaire.
He's right.
She last. She ain't married.
Okay.
She don't need him to raise her baby. Unfortunately, outside of the father, the presence of him being a father, she don't need nothing from that man.
Here we go.
All right, let me get to Anton and then Chaotic. Go ahead, Anton. What do you
No, Chaotic can go. He can go.
All right, go ahead. I'm enjoying this.
What's up, guys? How you guys doing? This message that I'm gonna say is for particularly younger ladies between the ages of.
And I got to full screen this so y'all could hear what the nigga is saying. This is gonna be diabolical. But this is the most famous clip I known this nigga Chaotic Truthful before I was subscribed to his channel. After I heard this, I was like, this nigga is insane. I gotta go and subscribe to his channel. You know what I'm saying? By the way, I don't agree with stuff he talk about for the most part, but I look at him as a content creator. He's entertaining. He's, you know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, JP be over there. He reviews a lot of JP. You know what I mean?
Yeah, he's very funny too. They're happening to be listening. A lot of men won't tell you this, but one of the reasons why men cheat is because women don't understand men. One of the things you have to understand is, ladies, is that men are divine, you know, and it's our divine right to sleep with as many women as possible. Hell, God himself said it in the Bible, be fruitful and multiply. Who do you think he was talking to? So what women have to get is that when we find you special enough to form a monogamous relationship, it is a job of you to understand these few things. God made your hand small enough to wrap around a mop. You're supposed to be domestic. You're not supposed to be at the
Damn.
That is the clip that I know Chaotic for. He said God made women hand small enough to hold a mop. That's why women should be domesticated. That shit was crazy. When I heard a man said that, I was like, this man said that shit and keep a straight face. I have to go and subscribe to this channel. This nigga is hilarious, bro. Look, the nigga never break character. Look at this shit. The nigga look like he's doing a TED talk. The nigga is, look, man, the nigga got a poker face, man. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy.
It's funny.
One of the things you have to understand is, ladies, is that men are divine, you know, and it's our divine right to sleep with as many women as possible. Hell, God himself said it in the Bible.
Look, he did not flinch, bro. This is what I'm saying, bro. This right here is this is the type of entertainment that I fucks with. This
it's real showmanship right here.
Right, bro. Come on, bro. You appreciate this shit as a content creator to content creator.
That's why I fuck with JP, because I don't agree with 90% of the stuff JP say, but showmanship is showmanship.
Right, bro. Like JP is the first black Homer Simpson type character that I done seen, bro. The nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like the nigga today when I seen the nigga on backstage on the Pop the Balloon shit sipping his alcohol, I was like, yo, man, show to this nigga. I had to go and send him some support. I had to send him the super chat and shit. I fucks with it, bro.
Which balloon was he on?
I think I Pop the Balloon went to Milwaukee. So the shit
Pointer, The mountain.
No. I don't think it was. I don't think it's the. It might not be one of the main ones that we know. I know it's not a Netflix one. You know what I'm saying?
With the chick, Aurelia, whatever her name is. I can't pronounce her name. You know.
So you know, I know what you're talking about. Yeah. You know.
But it don't matter. It's still lit. JP, hey, you're gonna go viral one way or another.
Because look at this. If I went on a pop the balloon and JP went on a pop, if I had to, if me and JP was like roommates or cousins or some shit, and they had one ticket for pop the balloon, and I had it, and I would have give him the ticket. You know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna go up there and do more. He's gonna do some. It's pop the balloon. Pop the balloon is for niggas like JP, Fido, like niggas that's gonna go up there and put. Even you, be streaming. You know, I might be up there. I might be chill. It might not be as entertaining. You know what I'm saying? I might say some sarcastic shit, but JP's gonna go out there and crash the fuck out, bro.
Hey, you got a better chance at leaving with something.
Oh yeah, I ain't gonna hold you there. I ain't gonna hold you.
You gonna leave with something.
But this is what I'm saying. I might go up there and I might have to like rock for real. I might not be able to make a viral moment. You know what I'm saying? That's the bar for entertainment. What do you mean? Different people find different things entertaining. If somebody come up here right now, like for example, Chicago Rilla, you're mad insightful, but I don't consider you an entertaining person. And that's with all due respect, because I do got a lot of respect for the OG Chicago Rilla. But I don't see him as an entertaining person like that. You know what I'm saying? I see you as more insightful. Somebody like me, I would say I'm entertaining a little. I got a good balance. Be streaming got a good balance. But some people, the entertainment value is tip the scale of the other shit. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm not even the most entertaining person that I know. Like I know people that's more entertaining than me. In my own, there's like I even got cousins that's them niggas would have you rolling on the floor. You know what I'm saying?
And it's like, you know, different styles of humor. Some people like dark humor. Some people,
you know what it is, bro?
Uncomfortable humor, that vulgar humor. Some people like elementary humor, like fart jokes. Well,
yeah, I don't like that kind of humor. To me, that's too basic. Like I like sarcasm. Like you know what I'm saying? I gotta have layers. The humor gotta be something that make you chuckle later when you think about it. Like yo, you know what I'm saying? Or sometimes you catch it the next day type shit. Like I like them types of shit. Who?
That movie, The Interview.
Yo, that shit is fucking with your mic. What movie The Interview? Let me see what the cover look like. Let me type that shit in.
Oh, let me fix my mic real quick.
Yeah, that shit got you sung and robotic. You know what? It's probably that shit topped off with the StreamYard. Let me uncheck all the StreamYard.
Is that better?
Say something.
Is that better?
Yeah, that's better.
Really
but I hear you echoing. Let me hit echo cancellation. Oh, now we good. Say something.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
It still sound like you crackling a little bit, but it's
Yeah,
it don't sound bad.
I'm gonna take that crack off. That crack
what about
off.
y'all? How y'all hearing Unc? Because I got speakers. You know, it probably better if I put my Let me see. Say something.
Testing 1 2. Testing 1 2.
It's not bad. It just sound like it's a crackling after.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it off. Just waving stuff off.
Yeah, that's what Barb says. The same thing. It's a small crackle. It's not nothing too crazy, but if you could fix it. But your mic is nowhere as close to the worst of mics that be up here. You know what I'm saying? So the 18 letters.
Yeah, hopefully that's better. That might
also to the homie 18. Poor 18 be in the truck. You know what I'm saying? Headphone battery dying. You know what I'm saying? In the middle of nowhere with no signal. But he still managed.
Go to Vic.
Oh my God.
Where's
That shit.
Go to my boy Rufus.
And he be going in. That's the crazy thing about it. You know what I'm saying? At least 18, he got space in between when he talking. Vic, that nigga don't even breathe, bro. That shit is crazy. That nigga probably could be a good diver. Nigga don't breathe. Right? All right, let's play this shit real quick. Let's play this one time for the one time. And we get this out of here.
On this episode of Lapeef, Let's Talk.
That is cap. Maybe there are men that are like, yeah, you watch those. Stop it. Like, there's nothing a 5 washing dishes can do that will make you as sexually as.
So Kayla is popping her shit, right?
On this episode of Lapeef, Let's Talk.
That is cap. Maybe there are men that are like, yeah, you watch those. Stop it. Like, there's nothing a 5 washing dishes can do that will make you as sexually as excited as a 10. I don't care what the fuck you're talking about. Okay. I just think that this whole thing is crazy because most men cannot afford this shit that you're telling them. They cannot afford this. They can't.
It's a whole bunch of
money. You need my money. You need my money. So I don't want to hear none of that. All of that. 90% of men need that check that she brings home. And this
Kayla's song, what Kayla is communicating, she's like, most men can't afford submission because they need her check too. Most men can't afford to pay all the bills because they need her check too. That's why they can't afford, and that's fucked up. Why, if you gotta pay some of the bills, means you're not gonna? That shit is crazy, bro.
I didn't know it was for sale. I didn't know it was for sale.
I didn't know submission was for sale either. You know what I'm saying? But you know what? I know it is because a lot of women that argue the submission thing with y'all when y'all going back and forth with the submission stuff. Well, now let me not say y'all. That's kind of grouping you up with shit. You know what I'm saying? When is a lot of submission conversation and niggas is like, oh, what you submit to your boss? The response I hear some chicks say is like, but my boss paying me. I gotta be professional. So if your boss paying you, then it does mean submission is for sale. You know what I'm saying?
Problem. If you gotta pay for submission, then you already lost, man. If your woman ain't submitting off her love for you and her respect for you, then it's already an L. Because the thing is, you really don't have to pay for submission when they really attracted to you. The only dudes got to pay for submission is the guys they don't like. I eat the ugly tax, whatever chapter that is in my book. Because you know how I know you don't have to pay for submission? Because they fuck inmates. It's submission.
Okay.
And them niggas ain't got
The thing about it, I think a lot of us got a warped perception of submission. Because I know niggas that got hella bread, right? And the woman still don't necessarily respect them. So it's not about no money and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? It's just, to me, all that shit. When people talking all this submission shit, they make this shit sound like too much of like a thing, bro. Because in real life, no man or woman is talking about submission, who's going to submit to who. I don't think that's real. I never had no conversation like that in life with a chick. Like, yo, are you going to submit to me? Like, that is weird. You know what I'm saying? If a girl decide to be your girl, she low-key kind of submitting to you type shit. If she recognize you as her man and you recognize her, you recognize this chick as your girl, you feel like you are responsible for her well-being and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? She see you as her man. She respect you and she responsible for some of your well-being, like trying to make sure you eat. You know what I'm saying? Trying to make sure, you know what I mean? It's like you fucks with each other. So I think shit like this is more organic. You know what I mean? So the talking about affording submission, that shit just sounds weird and it make it too much of a thing. It's like zooming in and putting a magnifying glass on a thing that shouldn't be said. Some shit don't gotta be said. When you fucking your woman, she's submitting and opening up the thing and letting you enter inside. You know what I'm saying? It's like I don't like them side of conversations. Is like, to me, I can't see how it would start. I can't see how you would start a conversation like that in real life. Like, how would you initiate a submission conversation? Like, that is crazy, right? But
sex is the ultimate form of submission. You don't let this man inside of you. You don't let him bring whatever contaminants he got in his body or his spirit. You have opened yourself up to them, be it cooties or demons. You know what I'm saying? You don't open yourself up to that. You can't submit more than that. And you're 100% right. You ain't got to be rich, money. No, submission comes from if they like you and attracted to you and want to fuck you, they gonna submit because we all know cats without jobs or can't hold jobs who women don't get them no flat. We know cats without cars. You said it been times in your life where you didn't have nothing, but every woman you date always, you know what I'm saying?
Look out, yeah.
So nah, that's only.
You know it's kind of crazy, bro. You know it's fucked up, bro. I had more women look out for me in life than niggas, and I had more niggas try to stop my progress than women. And that's why I can't just come with a straight face and be on some women hating shit, because a lot of the same niggas that's gonna be with you cheering you on, then be the same niggas that's trying to undermine you, do you dirty. You know what I'm saying? Like, it'd be weird. And I'm not just saying that I'm a dude that hate men like some other dudes. Like, I grew up in a house full of niggas, bro. Like, I'm, you know what I'm saying? I'm one of the guys. I don't, you know what I mean? But I'm just pointing out that, like, women been a blessing, bro. Like, a lot of times, you know what I'm saying? So I can't just hate women and shit like that. You know what I mean?
It's 50-50 for me. 50-50 for because you know, being a shitty person to me ain't a gender thing, and I know you're not saying either. So I had just as many women cross me as I had niggas cross me, and vice versa. But I can honestly say, when it comes to work and professional shit, white people had done me better than black people. All shit don't say tempo.
You know this thing though. You know this thing, and I'm you know, I'm pro black. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not extremely. And I'm not extremely pro-black, and I'm not anti other races or people. You know what I'm saying? And I could fuck with somebody who's pro-white, but they're not anti-black. Like, we could rock, but it might have certain limitations, whatever, right? But I could believe what you're saying right there. I could believe, because I'm pretty sure it been more white people that had they was in a position that could give you opportunities and shit like that. And plus, a lot of times when you're in places with limited black people, a lot of people try to fight you to be the token nigga. And it's like, bro, you got it. I'm not trying. You got it, bro. Like, you don't got to sabotage me, bro. Yeah. You could be the token if you want to. Here you go. You know?
My experience has been that since white people don't want to be perceived as racist, they go by the rules. Even if they don't like you, right?
I see what you're saying.
The rules. If the rules say this has to be that way, they don't go against it. And that's what I experienced in my 15 years in the army. When I had black leadership, when they don't like you, fuck the rules. They gonna do what they want. They gonna do it. You know what I'm saying? You gonna have to come back and show their ass, yo, the fucking manual says blah blah blah, yada yada yada. That's what I've been experiencing. Not saying the white people are better people. It's just that when it comes to shit like that, they usually sign.
You know what?
Caution it and follow.
You know why I can't. You know why I wouldn't even argue that, because a lot of times in my life, I try to break the rules. Even in high school. In high school, everybody know that our squad, soon as is an exam, because we didn't had. If me and you was in the same class, we was in every class the same. This is how our school was. It wasn't like me and you in math, then you and Barb in geometry, and then you and Odit. Nah, we all in the same class until the end of the year, and we move over, and then we might separate based on our let's say you was good at math, certain classes, they mostly got math students in there, right? So every time it's exam, we the back of the class crew. Niggas know what time we on. Look, if you ain't trying to cheat to pass, don't come at the back of the class, because if any one of us get caught up, you know what I'm saying? You better cheat with us, or you better go to the front of the class type shit. You know what I'm saying? And my cousin, me and him was same age, and we went to the same school, and we was in the same class, and his mother tell him to don't sit next to me. You know? and we family, because like I ain't gonna hold you. I used to copy from my cousin paper a lot, bro. That nigga's smarter than a motherfucker. Right now, he's an electrician back home. I gotta check for him and shit. As a matter of fact, I think he in Canada now. You know what I mean? But I forgot what we was talking about. Oh, but I always try to like bend certain rules. Or let's say I'm at a job, automatically I'm like, damn, I'm at a disadvantage, so I gotta break the rules so I could balance it out. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm at a disadvantage. But I could see a white person thinking that they at an advantage. They like, you know what? Let me just follow the rules. But there's not to say white people don't break the rules. Because I know white criminals allegedly. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, let me put this shit back up here, right? All right, let's play a little bit more of this and take this out. We're going to drop the link a little early. We might drop the link at 11, but the link is in the Discord if y'all need. But at 11, we're going to drop it, right?
So I don't want to hear none of that, all of that. 90% of men need that check that she brings home. And this is the fact, okay? So it's really wild to me that people want to try to Kevin Hart their woman. You are not Kevin. You should humble yourself. And you should not give bad advice to these men out here that are driving around in Corolla.
So if you're not the sole provider, you better humble yourself. Be humble. Sit down.
Damn.
According to Kayla.com, she said, if you can't afford to put me up, shut the fuck up. We partners. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I'm the big homie, as a matter of fact. You know what I'm saying? So, you know.
Telling somebody what the fuck they need to be doing.
I got a question. So you married? You said you married, right? Chaotic.
And by the way, this whole thing is about I cheated so much they started calling cheating on the test Royce in the test. Damn. That's crazy, bro. Yo, I ain't gonna hold you. When I go, every time I'm walking at an exam room, niggas know that I'm strapped. When I say strapped to the T, I got shit. Wait, I think we got an echo. Just unmute when you about to talk. I got shit taped to the bottom of my shoes. You know what I'm saying? I got stuff tucked in my socks. You know what I'm saying? My top pocket. You know what I mean? If I unscrew my pen, you know what I'm saying? Is some shit. Look, man, I'm telling you, bro. We was the Da Vinci codes in high school. We had the whole Da Vinci code set up, bro. We was walking in there strapped to the T with all. And the thing is, some of the answers, bro, the fucked up thing is, bro, whilst you cheating and you writing down answers, by the time you go to the exam room, you remember like 50% or more of that shit. It's like you thought you was preparing to cheat, but you were studying the whole fucking time. This shit is insane. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
but,
yeah. When you cheat, you kind of learn.
You learn, but you know what? But cramming make me forget shit. Like if I'm cramming some shit too much and I cram some other shit, 4 crams done, I'm forgetting the other shit I was trying to cram. Cramming is a bad way to learn because you're not on the best way to learn. Because don't get me, I couldn't skip steps because I had to study eventually because I got expelled from school and I went to alternative school and it's less students. So it's not like you could blend in with a crowd and cheat. It's like you literally in a classroom writing an exam with like 7 people or some shit. But how I learned to study is by I read some shit and whilst I'm reading, I'm making questions for myself. So let's say I read two paragraphs, I'm questioning myself from that paragraph. And by the time I finish, I got a whole test, a whole mock test, a whole fake test. And then I try to pass that test before I go to the exam. This is how I got my CXC, because we don't got GED, we got CXC. You know what I'm saying? Alternative school program. I actually graduated a year before people who didn't get expelled. Like I graduated a year before them. You know what I'm saying? Because I graduated high school at I think it's 15 going on 16. You know what I mean?
It's all good, brother. I got a GED too. And went on later and got 2 college degrees.
Yeah, man.
I guess, I had house problems.
Okay.
Problems. You feel me?
Yeah,
I grew up in
that was affecting you going to school and shit.
Yeah. Like I was damn near something like emancipated at 15.
Okay, you was you had your own shit.
You know what I'm saying? Well, me and some other groups of motherfuckers. You ever seen that movie Kids?
No. Let me look it up to see what the cover look like.
Yeah, it's a movie where these fucking kids was just living off in his house, but they was all like teenagers, but it wasn't no parents nowhere in sight, and they just was doing grown folk stuff. You did? It was just it was like just imagine a house full of unsupervised people, 15 to 18. Ain't nobody gonna imagine a house full of unsupervised people, 15 to 18.
It's a lot of partying, a lot of unhealthy eating. You know what I'm saying? Just doing whatever.
Go to school, you know. And so yeah, I got kicked out in like the 11th or 10th grade.
Y'all was seeing too much people going to school, graduating, and then it was a lot. Like when I first had moved over here, it was around a time where it was a lack of jobs. And a lot of people my age group was getting into cocaine, like selling cocaine and just drug dealing and shit like that. Like before I moved here, bro, I was just doing dumb shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Lucky thing, my mom was a citizen already. This is how I got over here.
That's dope shit.
And I learned mad shit off the internet. And I try to go to school too. This is how I met Old Man Low and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I went to school for like a year and like 3 months or some shit like that, you know.
Hey, you can't try and do the right thing, man. And you see it worked out.
Yeah. The two reasons made me not finish school. One, I was paying too much out of pocket, bro. And two, that's when YouTube started getting and I'm like, man, I'm seeing all this shit on YouTube. Then I gotta do classes that I don't need to, you know what I mean? Just to fill up a curriculum. I could just learn mad shit. And a lot of us stopped going to classes. Ask this nigga Low. Niggas started just being in the studio, doing music, performing. We stopped going to that shit, bro. A lot of us dropped out of that shit. Like mad of us, bro.
No, I completely understand. When I was in film school, I took a whole bunch of classes that I really didn't need.
And fast forward, a lot of niggas that graduate, they ain't even working in their field.
Not at all.
Like I'm doing this is kind of like in my field type shit, low key. You know what I'm saying? Because I could use like some of the shit that I learned. You know.
Well, back to this lady. She's 100% right. If the woman don't respect, love, or attracted to the man.
Okay.
She's 100% right. If said woman don't do those three things. But if those things are involved, what she's talking about is completely irrelevant. And honestly, the man shouldn't be with her if those things not involved. And hell, she shouldn't be with him. If you don't love, respect, or attracted to somebody, why are you fucking with him anyway? That shit just sounds weird to me. But yeah, the only reason you worrying about his money, because if you love, respect, and attracted to somebody, you're gonna want to do the things to make them happy and feel good.
Right.
So you're gonna submit naturally. You're gonna want to, because just you know how it is, man. You can have a pot to piss in, but if you slanging some ghetto D, she gonna submit.
Yeah, if you and your chick got a you know what I'm saying, sexual chemistry, of course, you know what I'm saying. Let me check this shit out. What is this? Oh, all right. Let me play a little bit more of this shit, right? Let me take this out of here.
Do you cheat? Do you cheat?
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Believe it or not, no.
Okay, respect.
You want me to expound upon that?
Sure.
Okay. I don't cheat because I'm very faithful and I'm very honorable. And I believe, first of all, I came from a nuclear family, so I understand the dynamics of maintaining a certain level of order. And I chose a woman who I felt was special enough for me to rid my way. All men are capable of cheating. All men are polygamous. But when I met my wife, she was everything that I wanted. She was tall, dark. She looked Sudanese. And this is what I wanted. And on top of that, she was domestic. There's nothing like cooking and cleaning and shutting the fuck up.
Damn.
And what I'm saying is that it makes me not want to have any infidelities and cheating, for example. It makes me want to maintain that order. It makes me want to refine my animalistic urges.
So long story short, you saying that she's the person that determines whether you cheat or not.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what Keon, that's what it sung. It sung like Chaotic was about to say his wife is tall, dark, and handsome. But he rephrased it, you know what I'm saying? He was on a roll though. I don't think he The brother don't seem zesty, but he was just. I think he was on a roll. You know when you chopping it up, you on a roll. You know what I'm saying? It just sounded like it fit right there. But I'm glad he cleared that up, right?
Absolutely. It's up to the woman. It's a woman's job constantly to keep you from acting upon your animalistic drive to have sex with multiple women. It's the truth. It's the truth.
Well, I disagree 100%.
Well,
I think a lot of it is just that, in a general sense, I think a lot of it is that guys put themselves in a position where they have to reject temptation on a regular basis. And that's really what it is. It comes down to.
Go ahead. I know you was. Go ahead.
Of course, he would disagree. His life choices show that he disagreed with that. And there's nothing wrong with his life choices.
What you mean?
Well, you know, he stepped out the game as soon as possible.
Okay.
I stepped out the game relatively young myself, but he stepped out the game before me. So someone that steps out the game soon as possible, I would, of course, they're gonna be more like, you know, it ain't that, you know, men don't want to cheat. They put this, they're gonna have a different opinion from what he said based on his choices. But no, Chaotic Truth was right. Most men, even the men that don't cheat, most of them don't do it not because they don't want to. They don't do it because they don't want to hurt their woman. Right. Because they love her, because they respect her and honor her. But it's not because the desire and the passion is not there.
Right.
If you have to make an effort to cheat, because most times I would assume that guys that get into situations in which they wind up cheating, it's not something that they was looking to do. It's something that wind up happening. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times guys can cheat and not even remember the chick name and don't even, you know, just keep it moving and not even trip off of that. They don't get emotionally connected unless they continue to rock with the chick for an extended period of time and they get to know her. Then she becomes a side chick, and that's a whole nother conversation. But the point is that when you don't put yourself in a position to have to reject temptation, you can't tempt me with something that I'm not interested in. You can't tempt me with something that's not always visible in my face. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think that most guys have that discipline to be able to reject temptation, to put themselves in that same room and then walk away with it without at some point at least entertaining the possibility of. There's no woman. I'm too strong of a man. I'm too much of a king in my own household. I'm a king of my own dick. I'm a king of my own life. There's no woman, not ever. I don't care what the circumstance. I don't care what it is that can ever push me to do anything other than what it is that I want to do. And that's why I'm the leader of my household, because I determine the ebbs and flows. I could never say that Rita or anybody else in my life, my mom, I don't care who it is, no woman can determine what I'm going to do on a day in and day out basis. Not one woman on this earth. That's impossible. And so me as the leader of my household, because first, if you want to, the state of the community is the men, not the women. The women don't determine what goes on in the community. It's the men.
I ain't gonna hold you.
And it could be virtue signaling like a motherfucker, bro.
Yeah. And what is virtue signaling for the people in the chat?
Pretty much, he be on some extremely morally superior, better than thou type bullshit, and he be saying things in a way as to put down your morality and uplift his.
Okay.
And I don't believe him. So
let me ask you this: is this virtual? Because I see people do this, but I don't know if that is virtual signaling. If somebody is instead you ask them a question and instead of they just give you an answer, they do it like some sort of self-promotion. You know what I'm saying? The answer is them bigging themselves up. Like if you say
to a degree, yes, that's part of it. That be in it, and he's big on that too.
Because if somebody say what about generosity? You know what I'm saying? And I'd be like, yeah, generosity is good. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm one of the most generous people out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
If you use every opportunity to self-promote, that is virtue signaling.
Yes, exactly. That's virtue signaling 101. Virtue signaling 101 is you got to make sure in that virtue signaling you letting the people know that you on the top tier of the shit that you talking.
Yeah, you're the most virtuous. You know what I'm saying?
And that's pretty much what we just witnessed right there.
Okay. Because I hear people use the word, but I wasn't sure.
You
say what?
I dropped the definition in the back, and I'm gonna drop
Let
it
me
in the
pull
chat
that shit up.
for the non-believers.
Virtue signaling is publicly expressing opinions or support for moral causes like social justice or environment, primarily to show off one's own good character or moral standing rather than for genuine concern. I could see how he was. I could see how that is virtual signaling. I think he was right. I think he was right, y'all. I'm about to post it in the chat. I think he was right.
And like when you and like there, it be those guys that instead of saying I wouldn't cheat on my wife, they'll go, I wouldn't cheat on my wife. Any man that does that has no character, has no
Okay, I see
has
what you
no
said.
dick discipline. Any man that kind of behavior is beneath me. There's no world, no existence where I would do that. When you get to talking like this, say I wouldn't do it. But you gotta like do that other part where you shows off your own good character and moral standing. You know, you gotta you have to you gotta give yourself that attaboy, man.
Yeah.
You know, and he does that a lot.
I could see that. I see Anton doing that a lot. You know what I'm saying? He uses a lot, and a lot of people do that in this space on a micro level. He's just like an extreme version of this shit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And the only reason that women have any power in the first place is because we allowed it. We allowed it. And so as a result, what you see is the downfall of communities at large when you see weaknesses in it because the men don't stand up and take their place and they think that it's their right to do something. But I don't believe in rights. I believe in earning. You have to earn the right to do things. You don't just by default get it. You have to earn your benevolence. You have to earn your dictatorship. You have to earn the people that follow you and determine what it is that you're going to do. So as a result, I can't ever in any way say that a woman is going to determine what it is that I'm going to do. The only thing that she can do is what I allow her to do and what I allow myself to be tempted to do. It's never up to her. It's always going to be up to me.
Can I ask you a question, Anton?
No, I think bragging is inside of the virtue signaling. You use bragging is an aspect within the virtue signaling because you like low key bragging, but you're trying to make it sound like you're not bragging.
Exactly.
Because you could brag within the virtue signaling. Like if you look at the definition, right? Publicly expressing opinions or support for moral causes like social justices, primarily to show off one's own good character. Like you low key bragging, but you trying to, you know what I mean?
Yeah, you trying to do it in a slick way, you know, by talking about this thing as being so high up there, but also including that you do it too. So the stuff you're talking about, you putting it on a pedestal, but then you say that you do it too, which puts you right on the pedestal with the stuff. So you piggybacking off the pedestalizing this idea, concept, of theory by attaching yourself to it and your character and your morality to it. And by the way, what Anton said about men putting themselves in a certain place, I don't ever get when God said that. That's more virtue signaling because pussy is everywhere.
Right.
You don't have to go to clubs, strip clubs, or bars and stuff like that to be around women.
Nah, you go to the grocery store. You go to the fucking anywhere.
You know, and for them to throw themselves at you, especially when you're in college, etc., or depending on where you work. You know, in the military, it's bad women in the military. Everybody know that. So you're gonna work close with women every day, and you ain't put yourself in no bad situation. You're going to work, you know. So it's like you can if you gotta hide from women not to cheat, that's a problem in itself.
Yeah, you got problems. You know what I'm saying? It's no way that you shouldn't be around regular humans and can't contain yourself, bro. You gotta hide. That is crazy. To hide, that means you probably that's just like that sounds like you a predator, bro. That you gotta hide, bro. That is crazy.
You can't control yourself. I just can't be around women because
you sound like you might grape. You sound like a little bit of grapey. It sounds a little grapey. You know,
great hate.
Sure. What would you say to a young man? Let's say the guy's 25. He's married. He married his wife or his fiance, and she's 22, 23. She weighs 125 pounds. Let's say in 2 years, she balloons up to 215 pounds. He says, baby, I think you should lose weight. I'm falling. I'm not attracted to you anymore, and she refuses. What do you say in that situation?
She a reflection of him and his leadership. She should have never gotten that way in the first place.
Okay.
Rita has never gotten overweight ever in her entire life because she's a reflection of me. And the thing that I need her to do, she already understands it, and I don't even have to ask. I don't communicate it.
Did Anton say Rita never got overweight in her life, and she's a reflection of him? Take the war and left the war.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm so.
So if she's a reflection of you and you a reflection of her, because if I'm a reflection, I'm a reflection of my reflection, and my reflection is a reflection of me. You know what I'm saying? So Anton, you mean to tell me that you never been overweight, sir?
Get out of here.
Get out
I'm
of
pretty
here.
sure he's overweight or as we speak. Right, what are we talking about here?
So what is he? So this is virtue signaling right here in real time. Check this out, bro. This is crazy.
Straight cap.
All he had to just say is, Rita, don't workouts, don't get overweight. Now you adding you in it, you fucking the whole shit up because come on, bro.
Yeah, to add
Married his
his
wife, or his fiance, and she's 22, 23. She weighs 125 pounds. Let's say in 2 years she balloons up to 215 pounds. He says, "Baby, I think you should lose weight. I'm falling. I'm not attracted to you anymore," and she refuses. What do you say in that situation?
She a reflection of him and his leadership. She should have never gotten that way in the first place.
Okay.
Rita has never gotten overweight ever in her entire life because she's a reflection of me. And the thing that I need her to do, she already understands it, and I don't.
Do you agree if a nigga old lady blow up that he's a bad leader?
No. If your old lady blow up, it's not that black and white. It could be? Sure, it could be. You know what I'm saying?
It could be, yes.
But it's not always the case, bro. Sometimes shit happens. Sometimes the man is a leader and he got so much shit on his plate. He's not a fucking personal trainer.
Exactly.
Some shit is gonna slip through the crack. All leaders got some shit slip through the crack. You know what I'm saying? Maybe, or who knows? Maybe the man was trying to get her to tighten up, and because if you delegate some shit to somebody and they didn't perform, it don't mean that you was a bad leader. It means they was a bad follower. What if the man was advising her to go to the gym and shit like that? There's a lot of nuances to that shit.
What are you supposed to do? DDT her through the sheetrock? You feel me?
Right, tie her up and deprive her of food so she lose weight. You know what I'm saying? Type shit.
Tie her to the back of the truck and drive about 10 miles an hour and make her run behind it or get dragged. You feel me?
That's good.
That's how you make her run. You know, I mean, what was he supposed to do? No, you could be like, "Hey, baby." First of all, how you said, "Hey, baby, you getting kind of fluffy." That's not gonna land well.
Yeah. You gotta be like, "Babe, I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to get you back to when you know what I'm talking about, babe. I'm trying to get you back. I miss that you, that, you know what I'm saying? Right now, you know what I mean? I like the fluffy you, nice and snuggly, but look, man, we got to get back to, you know what I'm saying? And I'm trying to stop myself from getting there. I know this a little bit of thing. We might need to go to the park tomorrow and walk or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
That's the key component. He said here reflection, but that ain't true because he'd be fit. Like at one point, my wife like 5'4". She had got the 178, but it was thighs, booty. You know how black women be. But she did have a little more belly than she normally had, but she didn't have booty do. So you know what booty do is, right?
What's booty do?
When your stomach stick out more than your booty do.
More than your booty do, then.
Yeah. So she's like 5'4". She had got the 178, and you know, I had started working out heavy, and and then she started seeing me getting in shape, and then I was like, start acting, you know, hey, let's come hiking with me, let's work out together. Then she came hiking with me. Then she started seeing my gains, and then she work out more than me. I led by example, gave her motivation and positive reinforcement, and now she's like 136.
That's what's up.
And she lost like 40 pounds in like 6 months. So you
consistent workout or casual?
Well, working out 4 to 5 days a week and she was doing that calorie stuff. What is it called? Calorie deficit, maybe.
I don't know.
Where you watch, yeah, it's a technique you use when you dieting, where you watch how many calories you eat per day. She monitored the calories on everything she eat. You know, it's an app on your phone where you can scan the packaging on stuff, and it lets you know how many calories everything is sometimes. Or you can scan certain, you can take a picture of certain food, and sometimes it'll give you an estimate of the calories in it. But she's doing calorie counting to have calorie deficit and working out. And but she did all the work. She did the work. I just
motivated her.
I just showed her. I just started doing it. Plus, you know, your woman don't want you looking sexier than them. So, fellas, if your woman is kind of getting out of shape, you might want to look in the mirror, because if she see you getting puffy, she like, hey, let's get puffy, baby. But trust me, if you start slimming up and trimming up, she'll look at you like she either gonna try to get you back fat, and that's a hater move, or she gonna partake in on the fitness with you. And trust me, when y'all do, sex life gonna improve like a motherfucker. Y'all just gonna look at each other and be like, I ain't saying you don't look at your woman now and be like, but when y'all start working out together, more energy, sex drive go up, libido go up, and that turn to and that's when shit get good. It's like it's like turning back the clock. It's like the reset. You feel me?
Like I mean, my girl probably go walking in the park or some shit, but I never but I ain't gonna hold you. I just bought a treadmill and shit. You know what I mean? Because it's cold outside, so that walking shit ain't, you know. And plus, my chick is not like, my chick ain't overweight, or like she's not a big girl or to where she got to work out and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like she likes staying fit. She's more on the athletic side of the game.
Oh, that's what's up. She played sports in high school, in college.
I don't know. She probably, I don't know. She probably did, because she's toned, so she probably did.
I don't know. Go ask your girl, did she run track in high school, man? Dog, come on.
As a matter of fact, I got you. Let me ask her. Give me a minute. Hold it down.
I don't know. No, man.
You played sports in high school?
Yo, women that ran track in high school and college usually be real fine in their late 20s and 30s, yo.
Nah, she ain't played no sports, but she out there. She lived long. She's doing this shit right now. She's out there. You know what I'm saying? You know, but I don't think she plays sports. She probably just like being active and shit.
Sometimes just be DNA, man. You know, genetics. Some people just be in shape, and then just normal life living keep them in shape, which is an awesome thing.
Yo, you ever thought about making a and this kind of off topic, but you always probably good genes, because you know what, that's probably what it is. You know what I'm saying? I might get make some football players and shit. But you ever thought about a side note? You ever thought about making a t-shirt bust a move?
Actually, I did. I thought about it, man. I thought about it.
Yeah, that shit is.
Hey, you know what? You can have bust a move, man. Run with it.
I'm about to put up. Yeah, I'm about to try to make a AI saying
I fuck with you. Yeah, you run with it. You got your thing going on. You got your motion. You selling your stuff. I ain't nowhere in the place to set nothing up or do nothing no time soon. It's official right here.
I'll break you off. With it, because don't get me wrong. I'm on some, I'm a band-aid. I come here to make bread and shit like that. But if you notice, I be forgetting to ask the people to make money. Like, I'm actually trying to grow my platform because I'm dope at entertaining and dope at production. So I think the bigger I get, the more I could do production and show so to the people, especially the other content creators that be shopping with me on the production. Because I think the more subs I get, the more people, because I like doing that shit. I actually remember yesterday I was about to raise the money to do the JP song.
Yeah.
We didn't even raise the money. We had $80 more, but I still went and do the song because I actually enjoy doing that shit. And as a matter of fact, I got the song. I'll pull it up just now. I got this shit finished and shit because I know I was gonna do it regardless. You know what I mean?
I can't
But,
wait to see that JP pop the balloon. I need to find out which one it was, man.
I'll figure out. I'll ask him the next time he live or I see him somewhere.
That
You know
fool
what I mean?
live now, probably.
No, he probably is live now, but he can't show the pop the balloon because you can't bring cameras in.
Yeah, they
that
got
is understandable. I throw a big event to have my shit. Y'all not about to bring no cameras into my shit. I'm like Smack DVD battle rap. Ain't no cameras coming in here. Y'all gotta put your phone on the way in. You could collect your phone when you headed out. Let me play a little bit more of this and let me drop there's no link. There's no linko. That's probably tether for linko. You know what I'm saying? We gotta teach our FBA brother Unk be streaming the tether language. You know what I'm saying? So linko, I think linko means link. Damn, I was just about to drop the link, fighter, but the block is hot. The block is hot, fighter. I was just about to drop the link. The block is hot, but I send you the. You know what? Let me send you the link. Let me play this clip real quick and send you the link. Oh damn, god damn! I was about to drop the link. I did say I was gonna drop it at 11 though, so let me drop it. Fuck it.
You know, my wife had no idea. She heard me on here one day or listening to one of your shows. All tether FBA. AOS.
She never heard about none of them terms.
None of it.
Me and my girl about to have tether FBA play. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a tether and she's a FBA. We're gonna play. She's gonna try to deport me out of the crib. Yeah, I'm about to sneak in when I'm gonna sneak across the border of the crib when she go to sleep.
You better do it right. I'm gonna call ICE. You better make it feel nice. I'm
gonna call ICE. Let me drop the link for y'all. Let us drop the link, and I'm about to play. Let me see. I want to play this before because I really wanted to review this shit. Right? I was watching this video about this chick was starting it up in Job Corps. I was like, this chick is a Job Corps thotty, bro. You know what I'm saying? This chick was starting it up and she ain't got no shame in her game, right? I'm about to pin the link, but we still gonna review the Job Corps thotty, the Tottins. You know what I'm saying? This nigga, this nigga hood conservative with his misogyny, what you call it? What you call people that hate other people? Fuck, not racist, bigotry. His misogyny, bigotry.
Hey.
You know what I'm saying? Let me
There's
play
a lot
this.
of bigots on YouTube when you think about it. You got some of these people, they legitimately hate legal immigrants.
Yeah. But you know what though? It's funny.
Illegal immigrants. I ain't gonna lie, I got a problem with illegal immigrants. Because it's illegal.
You see, I don't got a problem with illegal activities necessarily, unless it's like some weirdo Jeffrey Dahmer snatching up kids, like certain shit is just weird, whether it's legal or not. It's just fucking weird.
Yeah,
you know,
I don't hate illegal immigrants though. I wouldn't even snitch on one. But at the same time,
I won't snitch on an illegal immigrant. This nigga said he would snitch on an illegal immigrant. Let's let Chanel to the stage.
Hold on.
Oh my God, Sherry Berry. Let's pace ourselves, Auntie Sherry.
Okay, I'm gonna pace myself, please.
God damn, is there one night you're not drunk?
Oh my God, bro. You see, bro, why you gotta do
Just
that,
like
bro?
that.
Come on, bro. Don't do that, bro. You're gonna stop.
Motherfucker. Is it one night that you can afford for me to be drunk?
I love you.
One
I love
night
you.
that you can afford for me to be drunk.
How much for you not to be drunk?
Well, I'm gonna need about 6,300.
God damn, nigga, she wildin', bro.
Yo, Sherry Berry.
Now,
Holly in the building, and we got the hood conservative. Damn, we got Otis in the building.
I was gonna ask, was who?
Hey, Miss Polly, you look
Are we discriminating?
Holly looked
against?
like she was just on a date. She was just stepping out. You know what I'm saying?
She looking for a fourth husband. I heard.
Uh-oh.
I already got my husband.
Put in the application.
Why
Put
you
in the
look
applications?
I love you. You look gorgeous, by the way.
Thank you very much.
I'm
You're
trying
welcome.
to set this shit up. My pussy keeps kicking in. I want you to go to your man cave sometime. Oh, fuck a law. Oh, I didn't mean to say now I owe you money because I said
Yeah,
that.
yeah, I do got a swear jar on show. You gotta send me
Oh, you do? Okay, got it. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Just send
Yeah,
me
I
$1.
didn't mean to, but I
Send me
guess I
$1.
owe you. Before you drop me, can
Mm.
I still ask up me?
Go ahead.
Okay. Now I forgot what the question was.
God damn.
Lord have mercy.
Send over to Hennessy.
Hey, Sally, my dementia kicking in. Y'all know I'm old.
My God, not your
Yo, you know what? Which doctor? I'ma leave because Miss Polly's distracting me because you know what she got? She got something called sex appeal. She got sex appeal. So I'm distracted right now. I'm editing videos and shit. I'm gonna leave respectfully. I'm getting distracted. I have everyone have a good night.
So you willing to be a side nigga?
Well, you both are leaving. You know what? You know
You
what?
willing to be a side nigga?
See, wait, she said I want to be a side nigga.
Yeah,
That's
she
what
said
you just
Shit.
said.
But she's
Shit, yeah, I mean, shit. I don't gotta do all the work.
She's
Know what I
positive,
mean?
so that means he doesn't have to be on the side.
You see,
Right.
Fire don't mind playing his part. Fire
Girl,
ain't
stay out
like,
my business when
Yo,
I'm talking to
listen,
him.
I'm a role player.
Yes, ma'am.
You heard? I'm a role player.
I was talking to him. We did not need you.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you. So kind.
Yo, are you? Hold on. Are you cock blocking right now, Sherry?
Absolutely, I am.
Why you cock blocking, man? God
Cause I
damn.
can. Cause I can.
Alright, let
Ooh,
me
it
show y'all this.
feels good. You put your moan in it. You was moaning and groaning.
Oh,
I
man.
know. I know.
All right,
But
on Sherry Berry, we about to review this video real quick, right? And we want to hear what you got to say about this shit real quick. Real quick.
Okay.
I don't regret dropping the link as yet on Placido. You know what I'm saying? It's not all regretful. You know what I'm saying? You got to take the good with the bad. You know what I'm saying? The link dropped and good people came up and bad. So we got to take both, right?
You
okay.
No,
I'll be the bad. I'll be the bad. I ain't got no problem.
Yeah, it's all good, Aunt Sherry. I'm about to play this video. I muted you, but respectfully,
You
right?
feel me? I give them a little suck. Story time on how I got a train run on me by 4 DC niggas. And
so it's story time about how she got a train ran on her by 4 DC niggas. Go right ahead. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate this young lady's honesty, right? Go right ahead.
In DC?
Yeah, show so to the DC players. You know what I'm saying? Hey, man.
To the DC bandits.
To the right.
These niggas had to be some bandits. They had to be.
Yeah, this lady right here, I respect her honesty because a lot of people won't come and just say they had a train ran on them unless they, you know, they live in that lifestyle. They, you know what I'm saying, they have certain occupation, etc., right?
I'm fast. You feel me? I give them a little suck. Story time on how I got a train run on me by 4 DC niggas in Job Corps. So basically, I went to Job Corps around like January or whatever. When you first get to Job Corps, there's an orientation dorm. So there's like 5 dorms, and one of them is called Lincoln, which is the orientation dorm, which is where the boys and the girls are at. So we were in Lincoln, mind you. When you go to Job Corps, you stay in Lincoln for 2 weeks. So I was in Lincoln for 2 weeks, blah, blah, blah. This was my second week. These DC niggas came the same day that I came. One day, we're all just in there chilling. And then out of nowhere, I don't know who started it, but somebody started showing a video of them having. So then so everybody started showing their videos. So I'm showing my little videos, you know, me blowing a pat.
Everybody was showing videos of them giving the sloppy toppy, right?
No.
Go ahead.
I bet her little fat butt get some good top too.
You better hush it up. right now,
Big
boy.
girls suck the best meat because they always hungry.
Aunt Sherry, are you gonna make your statement so we can move forward? The rest of the class is waiting. You said no. The rest of the
No. Why do you want to give yourself? What is it about you that you don't love you? That you would let 4 men do? I would have been killing everybody.
deleting. She would have been, and she not deleting nobody. She's
Oh,
hypothetically
okay.
speaking,
I might have
metaphorically.
used the wrong word. I'm sorry.
It's all good. It's all
I
good.
tend to be a little hot.
It's all good. It's all good.
And
I still
violent.
love you. We good. We good. Ain't no issue.
But
And let's welcome Reese to the stage.
no,
God damn.
that ain't how you supposed to carry yourself.
Right. It ain't.
Now you won't call me a bunch of drunk bitches, but bitch, I ain't never did that.
She got a pint though, fighter. You call her fighter dip. Fighter left. You know what I'm saying? Aunt Sherry ain't never did this. She been married. She ain't with this todding up and shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not shaming the thoughts. You know what I'm saying? Thought if you must.
I don't mind freaky moment or whatever y'all want to call it.
Because you have freaky moments in your own free time, right, Auntie?
Absolutely. He's still here.
Lord have mercy. You know?
All that. Still here. But it's for him, not for everybody. Girl. Now, I might be wrong. Maybe I'm old fashioned. But baby, you just said you did what?
She was you know what though, Auntie? At least she show the auntie in the building. What's up, Aunt? You know what though? Women like this, hey Auntie, women like this could stop a lot of the incel shit. This lady is willing to share the box, you know what I'm saying, with a multitude of men. You know what I'm saying?
I think they'll just be people out there doing whatever they do. I'm not here to judge nobody. Maybe it sounded like judgment, but it actually was a surprise. Like, I don't believe people do that type of stuff.
They do.
You better.
Can I
Go
say
ahead,
something to
Creative.
this?
And let me just run to the
'Cause
bathroom. Creative got it. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay, because I do have a best friend and she engages with stuff like this in these poly. And I'm not saying people who are poly does this, so don't take this offense, Miss
Tell
Polly.
her to cam
But she is poly and she does stuff like this. And she's exploring her sexuality. So I don't agree with it, but I try not to judge her because I guess a lot of black women they don't explore this side of themselves, and a lot of white women they do it, and they
You
do
should
it
never have to
all
do
the
that.
time.
You should live your
Hold
whole
on.
life. You should live your
Hold
whole life
on.
without doing the train. That shit not necessary. It's not a rite of passage. Ugh.
Okay, but there's a lot of white women that are porn stars or
Why you
on
compare
this.
yourself to
They do
white
a
women?
whole
We know they
bunch of
not
stuff.
white
Hold on, and they
We're
still
not
get
talking
married.
about
Hold on,
white
and they
women.
still get married. And they still get married. And
No,
nobody
people
shames
are
them.
Most of
very
y'all
They
won't
do it in
though.
bonded.
college. They do
You
it
can talk
all
about them
over.
girls all you want. Most of y'all ain't gonna get married after that. Stop the cap.
Hold up. Why
Why
do
did this
black
have to
people
turn
use
into
white
white
people
black
as the
things? I don't
standard?
understand.
I know. That's
White
what I
people are
was
nasty.
saying.
I'm saying that because hold on. I'm
Let
saying
them
that
do the fucked
because
up shit. That don't mean we gotta do it.
hold on,
They
because
also
what if
fuck
some black
animals.
women want to
You wanna
explore
fuck
Why
that?
do
Why
you
can't
have
they
to be a
explore that?
whore because every other woman is a whore?
One mic,
No,
please.
I'm just saying.
You know what's so
Allow
crazy?
people to explore and do what the fuck they want to do. That's all I'm
No, they can
saying.
do what they want, but we got the right to say something about it too. We
You're
don't have
right,
to.
you're
We
right,
don't
but
have
allow
to.
them to do
You
it.
see?
No, they
Remember
can
yesterday
do
I
Because what
it.
told
she's saying
DJ.
is true. What
They
she's saying
I
is
was
true. They
telling
be
DJ
watching
it
videos,
always
they be
goes
doing
back to the
all
white
that
people,
freaky
don't it?
stuff.
Wait a
And
It
they
minute.
and
How
they're
we got
always
grown
the
goes
women
white
back
and
to the
doing
people?
it
white
Wait a
people.
now.
minute.
DJ, didn't I tell you? Didn't I tell you that everything boils down to
Oh my bad. I think I was having a delay. I didn't hear what happened. I told
Simple.
y'all I was going to run to the bathroom. I just ran to the bathroom. I didn't. All the white
No,
people
you're
got
fine. I was just stating an example
I
how
told you,
people are
DJ, everything
exploring their
boiled down to the white
sexuality
people, bro.
today.
to
Today,
creative
and
you
you know,
swirling. They saying that you divesting. This is what I'm hearing.
no,
No, no,
I'm
no.
not swirling
That's
or
not what happened. I bring
divesting.
what she said. She said she had a best friend that does that takes the Amtrak. Okay, she
Okay.
got a friend that catches the choo choo. All right, she enjoys it very much, and for some reason it turned into, well, white women get to do it, so black women
Why
should
can't
do the
black
choo.
women?
Like, I don't
Oh
understand
man.
where that came.
I was
What do
saying
y'all?
that if she
Let
wants to
people be
explore her
hoes.
sexual
Let
side,
people
What
be
allow
do
them
what do
hoes.
to.
y'all what do
I
y'all
don't see
think about
anything
that?
wrong with it.
Y'all think
What you
Please
doing?
stop
wait a
muting
minute.
me.
Let me ask y'all this. Let me
Not
land.
all black
Wait a
women
minute.
think
Oh my
that
god.
way.
Is there a freaky gene? Are white women genetically more freakier than black women? Is there a freak gene? What's going on?
No.
I don't know. I couldn't. No,
Because people
no.
always claim that white women do all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? They even let the dogs hit all types of shit. So I'm wondering if it's a freaky gene, if it's in their genetics. You know what I'm saying?
All I know is let these hoe in peace. All right, that's all I know.
You know
If
what?
they
That's
hoe
different.
hoes, like if they proud to be hoes, let them hoe in peace.
And you
It's
know
the
what,
half a
bro?
hoe
And I
shit
agree
that
with
we
that
got to
shit. And I'm
stop.
not even
I
being
agree.
sarcastic. I'm
I
not even
agree.
being sarcastic, right? Because I don't want to shame a hoe into not being a hoe no more. Because that's what she want to do, type shit. You know what I'm saying? You know.
But the thing is, when you make something public knowledge, when you tell somebody something, you can't dictate or determine how they respond to it. So if you don't want nobody to speak about your train, you just gotta not tell them. But
Well,
if you
don't
do,
tell.
hold up. But if you do tell somebody you did one, they be like, "Ugh, you a cum dumpster." You can't get mad at them because just like you got the right to do it, they got the right to their opinion, and that's what people need to understand.
Mhm.
If you don't want nobody to say some shit, you might want to keep it to yourself. Because the moment you open your mouth, it's like those people that put shit on social media and then get mad when they don't get the response and reactions they wanted.
That's what I'm saying. You can't look if you only want the fucked up thing about people, bro. People only want a positive response. That is fucking insane, bro. You're gonna walk. You're gonna get a
Here's
lot of
the
disappointment.
positive response. All I got is one mic. One mic.
Let's get back into it.
Oh
I think.
God.
Can I just add something,
Go
Mister?
ahead, go ahead. And I appreciate you, Unk, for the support. He said women stay defending
Girl,
shit
you had a
they
train
wouldn't do.
ran over you. You can't
Oh my
say
God! Don't say that. I don't know if Chanel had it. I don't know. Let me
yes,
just
she
put my.
said it. She said it.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their
That's
own
why
and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand. Viewer discretion.
I got the mic right now, Auntie. You could chime in after if you choose to, but go ahead, Chanel.
I didn't say anything,
But
so I don't know what she's talking about. But
girl, you did.
I was
Just
in the kitchen making sauce. I didn't say anything. I promise you.
yeah, with 4 men
I didn't
behind
say
you.
a thing.
With
It
4 men
Whoa.
behind you.
it wasn't me. But anyways,
This
what I was
Oh,
gonna
nigga.
say
maybe it
is
was. Maybe it was.
I don't think it's necessarily that people don't want you to have a quote unquote negative response or have an unfavorable response to whatever it is that they're saying.
Mm.
And I'm not speaking for all people, but I do think respectful people expect respect. So
Yeah.
just it's fine that we can have a banter, attack the argument, don't necessarily attack the individual. And I think
Mm.
sometimes if a person feels attacked, they may, you know what I'm saying, respond in kind. I ain't saying it's right. I'm just saying that might be why, people feel away. That's it.
What say y'all? Yeah, I think people have the right to you think people have a right to feel a way about all right, let me frame it this way. You think people got a right to only want the positive reaction when they put something out there? Yeah, I think that is fair, or you think they should accept both the negative and the positive? What say y'all?
Except the negative and the positive.
Okay.
Rights to wants. I
Accept the
think
negative and the
I
positive,
think
but note
everybody
that
has the right to
that's
want
not their
what they want.
audience.
I think everybody has the right to want what they want, but it's what they earn and deserve tends to be different.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
can want what you want. Like they say all the time, people in hell want ice water. You want what you want.
And you don't have
It's
no
what
right
you deserve
to
and
not get
earn, and
judged.
people tend not to know that.
Yeah.
But when you say earn, what do you mean? Like, how do you earn love from somebody?
Shit,
I don't think this conversation is about love. I think
Yeah, this conversation is not a love conversation. It's not the love train.
Oh, okay. I will let it
It's
go.
about the
then.
choo choo right now.
Yeah.
To answer your question, when you speak and you release something out, you expect mentally a great response. That's the first human response.
Is it a great or honest response? Is it a great response or honest? Because like
$10.
people I deal with,
Wait, let him finish, Auntie. Let him finish. Somebody just dropped. We're gonna let up Hood. And I got Keels and Giz in the back. We about to let you up. Giz, if you got anything to say, you could switch out with somebody and chime in and just bring them back up, bro. If you got anything to add.
But real quick, I'm just going to say, I believe it's a human condition or human response to want a good response after you say something and put it out into the atmosphere.
I agree with that.
And you're not expecting negative. You're not expecting negativity to come. It's just a human response. But the more you do it, especially being in this YouTube space, and me of all people knowing, you got to expect and accept everything coming in.
You know what I would say to that is not even just human. I think it's just creatures prefer rewards over punishment. Because there's how you train a dog. The dog sit, reward. If they do something bad, they get punishment. So I just think it's natural to gravitate to rewards and repel punishment. You know what I'm saying? I think is in your nature to not want punishment. You know what I'm saying? Right. So like the positive feedback is like reward. You say Otis paint a picture, I clap. You know what I'm saying? That's you getting positive. You getting a reward for displaying what you did. But if I boo the shit, no, that's
Here's
like
the problem.
punishment. You know what I'm saying?
Here's a problem though. People are attempting to pervert like the right and the wrong, the good and the bad. Like Chanel mentioned respectability earlier. Respect is for the respectable. To respect the unrespectable is perverted. Like, what do you do after that point? What does it even mean?
But respectable is subjective as fuck, bro.
Not in a
Yes and no.
society.
Yes
Not
and
in
no.
a society.
To a
Yes
degree,
and no, bro.
It's only
Why
subjective to a degree.
why should being a thought be respectable? Like why is getting the Amtrak car respectable? What's respectable
That has
about the
nothing to
Amtrak,
do with
bro?
her job or what she does on her daily life. That's
Being
her
That's not an
sexual
answer
life.
to
How
the
about as a
question, though.
That's her
productive member
sexual
of
life.
society? How about
That
as
is
a
not.
functioning, productive member of society? Is that respectable? You got a
Wait a minute.
train ran
It's
on
on
you.
you.
But
It's
that's
on
what I'm
her to
saying.
tell
Wait
me
a
what's
minute.
respectable about it.
Wait a
She
minute,
has to
bro.
tell me. Let her make the
So I
case if
agree
you
with
believe
you,
it.
Look
Hood.
at
I
this.
agree
Look at.
with you.
Wait a
You
minute.
don't
Wait a
even know
minute,
if the
y'all.
women in your life
Respect.
are engaging in stuff like this, but you
All I
respect
need
them
is
when you
one
see
mic.
them on a daily basis. So
I
what are we
shouldn't do
talking
that to you,
about?
creative. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, that's crazy.
Being respectable is subjective due to the fact that, you know, it's a lot of people that do shit all the time that's fucked up and they don't see nothing wrong with it. You
I
know?
think it's subjectable based on the respector. The respect can't dictate what the respect or see as respect. You can't tell another person what to respect. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, asking somebody for respect, I think that might get you even less respect. Trying to tell somebody what they should respect. So I think the respect or is who dictate between respector and respectee. I think the respecter dictate what is respectable. You know what I mean?
But look, you see how we at around this, right? We weaving and bopping and dipping and diving in. Again, it goes back to the conversations we was having last night. So everybody gets to free ball this shit. Everybody gets to make up what is respectable and what is not.
That's why when you asked about
good
collectivism,
point.
no, just Doc, really quick. When you asked about collectivism, I thought that I had to look at that definition 3 times, and that's why I subscribe to that, right? Because the society determines what is respectable. It's not you in an individual silo. That's why that's why y'all can make statements and say, let these hoes hoe, right? and the hoes get the hoeing, and then you got an epidemic of hoes, and then a group of whiny crybaby ass niggas talking about these hoes. They can't find a good woman because there's too much hoes out here, right? I want to bring back
So
the
wait a
grandmas,
minute.
man.
Yeah,
So
but
you
that's
want
all.
the
That's
host?
all. That's
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So you don't
been
want the host?
subjective.
Wait a minute. So you don't want the host to hold?
Absolutely not. I respect the game. You know what I'm saying? I respect it because I understand it. But hell no. You know what I'm saying? No. I want the host to host for what?
Why not?
So one reason is because again, I subscribe to village, community, and collectivism, right? I subscribe to the nuclear family, right? I subscribe to productive society. I don't find anything about hoes hoeing productive. I respect it. I understand it. I've been
Define
around it.
productive. Define productive.
Yeah, contributing members of society, contributing members of the village,
Well,
nuclear family.
If hoeing was legal, wouldn't they be productive members of society then? Because it's being taxed. And, you know what I'm saying?
No. I don't think the law would be able to define like what's productive. So like weed is legal, right? So the people that are selling or gambling is legal, right? So do I think the 3 casinos that they got down there in Detroit and the one across the river in Windsor, Ontario, do I think that's productive? When I see signs up and billboards and commercials running when I get to Detroit, if you have a gambling addiction, call this, and this. I don't think that's productive.
Bro, you're
DJ,
proving
you know what vices are,
you're
right?
proving how subjective this shit really is.
No,
bro.
I don't. No. I
You
don't think it's
what? You know
subjective
why
at
those
all.
3 things are called vices, right? There's only 3 things. There's not a million things. There are 3 things that are called the vice: drugs, gambling, and prostitution, which is the sex world. Those are 3 things that are particular to the human psyche that fuck us up.
This the thing. It's subjective, but it's not as subjective as we think. Because we know it's some things that are simply fucking unrespectable. If you're a thief, that ain't no respectable shit. If
You said there's not a group of people that would respect somebody who's a thief. There's actually movies about thieves. Ocean 11. Hey man, I'm look, man.
DJ, nothing is 100%. You're right. Nothing is 100%.
I'm going on mute, Doc. Good conversation. It's a good conversation.
Overall, stealing it ain't respectable. It's always going to be deviants out there. It's some people out there that think PDF ain't bad. It's always deviants out there that's going to support some fuck shit.
I don't know about that, but
don't
get me wrong. I think respectable is subjective, but for some things it is less subjective than others, because as humans we still got a collective human mind where we see certain things as good as or bad as humans. Even a lot of nations you go to, the laws are similar. Don't steal people's shit, don't delete people, don't grape, because as humans we got like a collective morality among human society. So sure, when it comes to that shit, if we look into that lens, a lot of shit ain't gonna be that subjective. But if you're going from society to society, looking somebody in the eye, that is disrespect in Asian culture. Looking somebody in the eye is a sign of respect in Western culture. So it's gonna be subjective.
Name a
to some
culture,
things, bro.
Stick with
name
the
a
hoes,
culture where thotting is respectable, bro.
Right.
Name
Like
a
if you
culture
go
where
to the
thotting
hoes
is
in
respectable.
Amsterdam in the red light district where it's legal. You go to Reno, Nevada, where you got the bunny ranch, right? It's legal. Y'all saying them hoes are respectable, or are they cum dumpsters?
Can we please tone it down? In my opinion, we got way off the track. We went
No,
from
they see. I'm going back to the hoes.
young lady who was having sex with 4 men. My question is, can we? This gonna sound crazy. Can we legitimately call her a hoe? We jumped from to call her a hoe.
We could call her a hoe.
We gotta hear.
Bro, she started off the video by saying she's fast. She started the video off by saying she's fast. If somebody say that themselves is fast, they considering themselves to be a hoe.
Don't do that.
That's the issue right there. And that's the issue right there. I don't agree with her actions. Of course not. I do not agree with her.
She said she was fast. Your grandma would have said she was a hoe.
But there's the thing, Otis, there's the thing. I don't agree or disagree with her actions. She's a grown person, and she had a train with 5 consenting adults did some shit. That's crazy. 5. I never thought I would say 5 consenting adults. But look at this. But they decide to do that, and they grown. A lot of y'all be probably watching gangbang corn, man. Get the fuck on out of here, bro.
Exactly.
So this lady, to some, is gonna be bad. If you're more on the conservative side, it's not
Gross.
respectable. If somebody is a physique, they're like, damn, she took down 4, she's a champ. That's respectable. So this is why I'm saying respect is subjective, because in some parts of society, if we use it morals, some people look at it crazy. But you got to remember, everybody in adhering to the same standards of respect in the same society. And I'm not even talking about different society. Everybody, if you go to any society, you're gonna find people that adhere to different you're gonna find different people looking at different shit as respect. It's not gonna be the exact same. Who want to swap it with Auntie? Let me see.
I got something too.
Who up here thinking a train getting ran on you by 4 guys is a woman that respects herself? That's
What is that? She wants to engage in it.
In the hole.
That's
It's
not the
nothing to
question.
do with
Answer
respect.
the question.
You go
Does
conflate
a woman
it. It's
that ran
different
a
than the
train
hole.
before you, is that a woman that respects themselves?
No, that's a whole.
That has nothing to do with
It
respect.
depends.
If you can't answer the question, creators, just let other people that willing to answer the question.
But your question is
answering.
not relevant, sir. Your question is not relevant. Let's be real. You're moving the
What's the answer though? Before you say it's not relevant, answer it.
Hold on, y'all.
Okay,
let Giz get in there. Y'all know he's not a good mic fighter. He's not gonna fight for him.
I ain't gonna fight for it.
Peace, Giz.
What's going on, y'all? What's wrong with just respecting her honesty?
Thank you.
Can y'all do that? You know what I'm saying?
But that don't make her respectable.
That is
They wanna
crazy.
shame
That's
her.
why
They
a
gotta
lot of
shame
y'all,
her first.
a lot of y'all gonna
What
have
we
rude
talking?
awakening.
No, it's like
Y'all
we
gonna make
jumping
people
through hula
sneak and
hoops
hide
to
shit from
try and
y'all.
make
Y'all
a case for somebody to be with. It's the side. That's the way that it is. You get everything that comes with it when you make those decisions. If I sold dope in the 90s and I walked through my neighborhood and people looked at me a certain way, that is what it is. I'm not walking through my hood expected to be respected because it's subjective. No, society, the group, the community, the village, the block that I'm on, the elders have all agreed that's detestable and deplorable that I sold dope. I got
You know what we're finding out? You were asking about black culture yesterday. Apparently, black culture doesn't
But
have
let's
any
not
morals
get out of the
anymore.
topic too, though. Let's not get out of the topic too, though, because Hood, you trying
Yeah,
to make
'cause
it
he
in a
was.
like we not.
I'm just sticking to the whole hoeing thing. That's what I really had came up for because I don't know where we can make. Hey, Doc, if I went to, I ain't gonna hold you, dog. I don't know no dude that went to Blue Flame, Magic City, or Strokers, or Platinum 21, any of that. They said, man, these hoes are respectable. They treat them
Bro,
like
so you don't.
hoes.
So let me ask you this: you don't respect, like, so let's say a woman is a stripper. You're not gonna respect her. Like, you don't respect hoes.
I think what you asked
Bro,
me is
the
do I
only
give
way
them
I would
common
give
But he
respect
courtesy
a
wants to.
hoe.
He wants to go
Look at
there
this.
and be entertained.
All right, you
No,
see.
I don't do strip clubs, creative. Don't do that, please.
All
I
right,
don't
let
do
me
strip
ask you
clubs.
this: would you respect? Let me ask you this:
I think you asking me, do I show them common courtesy and
No, I'm
decency as a human
asking you
being?
if you. I'm asking
Yeah, I don't
you
have
if you
respect for that, bro. I
Okay, do
don't.
you
I'm sorry.
respect? Okay, okay. Let me ask you more questions. You answer that
Of course.
one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, go.
What about crackheads? Do you respect a crackhead in the street?
No.
Yeah, it's
There's
gonna be.
where we differ. There's where me and y'all differ. I respect a crackhead. I respect her. If they disrespect me, then it's fuck them. Then I disrespect them.
Sure.
But I'm not just, if I just see anybody, they got a baseline default level of respect until they add more to it or take away. This is how I move. This is why if I don't feel respected, I move away because I'm always coming through and bringing
These are two
respect.
different things.
I don't
But
think
that's what I
nobody
was
got to
saying,
do.
Doc. I think that's
No,
common
that's
courtesy
human
and decency for a human
That's human
being,
decency.
right?
That's
I
not
agree with
respect.
you on that.
But
That
look
is
at
not
this. But
respect.
what if you did? But look at this. If you didn't provide that human decency, what would that? Would they say that you're non-decent, or they would say you disrespectful?
No, that means you're not a good person. Yeah, you're not a
I
decent
think you
person.
would be. Yeah, I think you would be maybe breaking a social contract right? But I don't think people gonna say you disrespect. Disrespectful would be me cussing them out, slapping them, calling them crackhead, this, that, and the third, wooty woo. But me showing common decency, just as you being a human being, like empathy, right? I can have empathy for somebody. I don't have to respect you, fam.
So what is? Give me like a couple of things. Give me a couple of things that you
Oh,
consider
real
like
simple,
decent.
real simple, real simple. Look, if it's so respectable, would you encourage your daughter to do it?
There's different levels of respect.
Would you
There's
encourage your
degrees.
daughter to be a hoe, bro? It's a simple yes or no, dog. Come
I
on,
would
man.
not encourage. I would not encourage my daughter to be a hoe. I would not
Yeah, but I don't
encourage
think
my
that's the
son.
baseline for
I would
respect.
not
Yeah.
encourage my son
Yeah.
to join the army. What are you talking about, bro?
I just want to say that's a good point. I don't respect the crackhead, but I don't disrespect them too. See, I don't disrespect the crackhead, as in I ain't gonna you crackhead motherfucker, you sucker. No, he's a crackhead. That's
Somebody
the
drop this nigga on
I
the
don't
streaming.
respect them, just like the chicks at the strip club. I don't respect them, but I don't go in there disrespecting them too.
Right.
So then, what are you doing then? So if you never
neutral,
you're patronizing. That's what you're doing when you're in the strip club.
Semantic shit.
All these
I ain't gonna be like, well, I'm gonna go
I
in
think
there.
that's what y'all been doing the whole time, trying to.
Go ahead,
My bad.
Hey, you
Y'all
dirty
been-
stripper, bitch. Give me a lap dance for these 20. I'm not finna disrespect her.
Y'all bending all the reality to just to say that you're respecting. Y'all niggas is
Nah, you tweaking, doc.
Crazy.
Nah, you tweaking. You confusing common decency.
Yeah.
Right? That's just common decency.
Common decency, you have to be somewhat respectful.
I ain't gotta respect you to not disrespect you. I don't have
Bro,
to.
if respect got degrees, then common decency is on the lower end of the respect spectrum. That's what
this is wild.
Worshiping somebody is on the high end. Look, wait a minute, Rilla. Worshiping
ahead, my bad,
somebody
my bad.
is on the high. Worshiping somebody and dick riding is on the high end of the respect spectrum. Common decency is on the lower end of the respect spectrum.
So then
But it's
everybody gets respect there, right? So everybody gets respect. Everybody.
to a certain degree.
Well, how can it be to a certain degree?
Well, because that's what your mom said.
It's
Your mom
degrees
said
of respect, bro.
Hold up, but hey, you don't have to like. All right, so you don't have to
my bad,
respect
Auntie.
somebody to not disrespect them. I think that's what Unc B Streaming was just saying. Like, I don't have to. I can have no respect for you whatsoever, but whatsoever
not disrespect
doesn't mean that I'm going to come up here and be disrespectful toward you.
Like prime example, I don't respect my mom because she didn't raise me and she was a terrible mom. But not only do I love her, I don't disrespect her. I don't respect her, but I love her and I don't disrespect her. But I love that woman without respecting her. And I never disrespect her because she's my mom and I love her. But I have no respect for her in the life decisions she made, in the choices she made as a human and as an adult and as a mother. But I love her and I love her and respect her. And I love her and so much that I'm fucking finna right now. Gotta go pick up next week. I'm finna get her assisted living out here in Dallas out of my pocket.
That's what's up.
I'm finna go get her.
It's like
funny thing about it. Funny thing about it.
I want to know if Auntie respecting these hoes.
No, I'm just saying, got a 4,000 video catalog, but you ain't gonna say if you see that chick in the damn street, you ain't gonna be disrespectful. I think that's pretty much what Unc is saying.
So would you open the door for her?
I mean,
Yeah.
just like I would open the door for anybody else. Yeah, I'm not just
anyone.
gonna let the door slam in their face.
Bro. But that don't mean I
So
respect
so now wait, what's the argument? That's respectful?
No, that's just basic human.
No,
that's
then Jesus,
respectful.
thank
Would you call her ma'am? Would you call her ma'am?
I mean, I don't. To be honest, I don't call anybody like ma'am, you know,
Well, if
or
a stripper
sir, or
old enough
whatever.
to be
That's
called ma'am, I really don't respect her. If a stripper old enough to be called ma'am, I sure don't respect her.
I'm gonna say yes, Doc. I'm gonna call ma'am. I'm gonna
that
say
puts
yes.
people in a position
You're
of
welcome. All the things, right? Because I'm gonna open the door. She may or may not say thank you. I'm gonna say you're welcome. All of the things, right? I'm gonna give her common decency and courtesy. I don't think that equates to respect in the way that we're talking about it.
No, which doctor? I think in the definition, respect has some kind of like a reverence or something. You're kind of looking at somebody with a level of awe. There's something more than just the decency and the definition of respect. Like, think about it. You go pay your respect. When you give your respect to somebody, like, they have done something to earn it. It's not just a common everyday thing.
But okay, so just because somebody is, that's one thing to pay your respects like that, but somebody really has to earn your disrespect as well.
Look what is funny about this. You could literally pay your respect without respecting somebody.
Facts.
You could have hate your boss. This nigga's a piece of shit. I don't respect him, but you could go to the graveside and pay respect. And it's not because of the person, is because you respect them. You are a respectful person. You know what I'm saying? So you could still go, you trying to, is, you know what I'm saying? You don't respect them, but you respect yourself. So you could pay respect to somebody without respecting them.
Man, let's respect these hoes, my nigga. Let's respect these hoes.
I respect the hoes. You know what I'm saying?
I respect
kids, all of that.
That's what Pimps and security said, bro. You sound like the security at the strip club. Man.
No, conservative. I
Respect
think
the hoes. That's what the bouncer tell me, bro.
With
I
the
don't
definition
mistreat the
of a
hoes,
slut, like, okay,
but I
you
don't
got this
respect
chick up here. I think Creative Solutions was saying she got a homegirl or whatever that likes getting choo-choo, right?
Right.
You like jumping aboard from time to time. That's not a hoe. That's a slut. That's a sexually liberated slut or whatever. But let's keep it real. Hoes are prostitutes, bro.
Right.
It's a hoe.
Yeah. Okay.
You know? Right.
And the thing is, y'all better respect a hoe and give, you know what I'm saying, and pay them, if you know what I'm saying, before it's some problems.
I will respect
Hey,
them for services rendered.
I took a page out your book.
See, that's just good business. Respect have nothing to do with that, bro. That's just business. You should always do good business,
we
bro.
don't play the definition of what a hoe actually is.
I asked Chat GPT a
I
question.
posted it in the back too. Yeah.
What is it?
Do you need to have respect for someone to have common decency for them?
And
they
it
said
said no.
yes. It said
Okay.
yes. It said yes. Common decency requires a form of respect.
There we go.
Not necessarily deep admiration or honor, but a fundamental acknowledgement of another person's inherent dignity and humanity. So when you say you got that common decency for somebody, that inherent dignity and humanity thing, you having a form of respect for them. It don't have to be a deep admiration or honor for them. You still got respect.
So it's it's like a minimum, like a low level.
So then
it's like a low level of respect.
As the homeless, as molesters,
Let's go at the same time
as
again.
abusers, they all get the same respect, right?
No, it's not
That's what I was saying.
It's not the same. It's the low level respect. It says you are a person now.
Fuck it, let's all talk at the same time.
All I
They could
need is
hear
one
us.
mic.
Go ahead, Giz. I think
Enough
this
respect for yourself. Like that's you having enough respect for yourself, not to step out of pocket just to disrespect somebody else.
Just let me get it out. I'm muting to say.
Go ahead, Giz.
It's the low level respect that says you are a person and I will treat you as an equal human being, which is the distant form earned high level respect for character or achievement. So y'all going all over it and stuff, but it's still respect.
No,
and it's different levels of it.
I posted something that directly contradicts that.
Uh-oh.
And
Is
it's
that
right
coming
there on
from
the screen right now.
AI as well?
But it's just basic definitions though. See, I don't ask it questions like a human. I just ask it to give me like decency versus respect, so they can just tell me the clear different definitions. When you ask AI questions like morality type questions, that's when stuff get conflated. And I try not to ask AI morality type emotion, because it's not a fucking human.
AI is liberal and progressive. That's why they won't let AI be neutral.
Exactly.
Decency versus respect, two words that get lumped together like socks in a dryer, yet they have very different social functions. Decency is the baseline. It's how you treat people because you are a functioning adult in a shared reality. Politeness, basic courtesy, yada, yada, yada. Respect is earned currency. It's layered on top of decency once certain conditions are met. So when you're showing somebody decency, you don't respect them until certain conditions are met.
I
So
like that.
decency don't equate
To
directly to respect.
Got you.
Because I can be decent to a total stranger. I don't respect them. I was just being decency. But once I get to know said stranger and he showed me he an upstanding dude with a certain level of character and integrity, then comes the respect.
That sound more now. Okay, now that sound more like it. You be decent to these hoes. Don't respect them. You be decent to them.
Yeah, you still respecting them though, because you treating them as a human.
Oh,
You see the thing about it, bro. You know what? I got a theory about respect that I like to use, right? Respect is like currency. If you got a lot of respect, if you're respectful, it means you full of respect. You full of respect so much that you could be respectful. You could go around and you could respect people without feeling like you losing anything. But a lot of people feel like me respecting you means me it's like I'm taking respect out of my pocket and putting it in your pocket. So I got less respect currency and you got more. But people who respectful could respect other people without feeling like they're going broke because they're so rich in respect. They could afford to throw a little bit of respect here and there. I ain't gonna lose nothing. I'm respectful. But when I'm poor in respect and I don't got a lot, I feel like I can't give somebody respect because it's taking something from me. I gotta be stingy with it. I ain't got it like that. I gotta mize it. This is how I look at respect. People who is hard for them to be respectful. If you really check them out, a lot of times they don't even got that much respect for their own self because they ain't respectful. They ain't full of respect.
A fact. I agree.
Yeah, we forgot Chanel was on the panel.
What you mean?
That's a
I'm
first.
unforgettable. What you mean? Excuse me.
Chanel's such an instigator. So
right.
So let me
She
ask you
haven't
this:
even
now.
asked the
Do the
question
dope boys? Do the dope boys get respect?
All the time.
Oh.
But
Who
I
they
don't
get
respect
respect
them.
from?
You talking about what should be respected. I'm talking about what is actually respected. Some people respect A, some people
I think
respect
it's
B.
framing it wrong.
See,
The
Doc,
question
this,
should be why,
this,
bro. You should ask why, bro.
no,
Why? Make them
I got you,
explain why,
but hold
bro.
on. This is the thing, right? We could do the some like 7 ways to Sunday, bro. There's always gonna be some.
Okay.
We talking about problem solving, and we speaking. I'm thinking we speaking to the majority.
Most dope boys are respected. The majority of dope boys are respected.
Yeah, but the majority of people don't respect dope boys.
By who?
The general public.
The majority of
People
dope boys.
use dope boy. People use dope boy slangs. Dress. Look, man, y'all got it, bro. Y'all
DJ,
got
you're
it.
right.
Y'all talking
Doc,
about
I'm really-
morals and what
DJ
it
is
should
right.
be.
The majority
Yes,
of
that's
dope
what
boys
respect
are
is. But wait, Doc,
but not by the
would that
majority
not
of
be what respect is derived from? Out of moral obligation? Out of a sense of morality? That's where respect comes from.
No, the majority of dope boys are respected because they got money, cars, and hoes. But the majority of people don't respect dope boys.
And so and that
Well,
make my first point. So
dope
that
boys are
means
respected by street niggas.
so
Most
that
people are not
means-
street niggas.
So
Got
that means respect
And I
is
agree.
subjective. Being respectable is subjective.
We doomed as a society.
We didn't disagree with that either. Everything gets subjective.
Oh, y'all was disagree. Chicago.
No, I
was
disagree with that. Yeah, I disagree.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey,
I don't think reality is subjective, bro.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I don't think it's
live in this
subjective.
together and everything be subjective.
Everything is subjective, but
No,
not
I don't
everything
agree
is-
with that. I don't.
Life ain't-
No.
Everything
Listen.
is not subjective.
Yeah, the
But
law
it's
is not
some people okay
subjective.
with
That's
shit.
not.
Remember, respect is kind of respect is close to being opinionated type shit, like kin to opinions. You know what I'm saying?
And I think everything's subjective because there's literally people out there who's okay with great murder and PDL.
But see, you saying
Because
some.
they doing it. They do it.
That's true too.
That's my
Doc.
point, though. Everything gets subjective to a degree.
To a degree.
Yeah, but we can't. That's a fruitless conversation. We know
It's not
that.
one person. It's always groups of people. It's a
No,
group of
is it the majority or minority, brother? Like we can't do that.
We can't
That's
just when it comes to
that's a fruitless
respect being
conversation.
subject, bro. Everything gonna have a majority. Anything that's subjective. Let's name 20 things that's subjective. In each of them 20 things, don't got 50-50, bro.
A fact.
So everything gonna have a majority and a minority. It's not gonna negate the fact that it's still subjective, bro.
Yes. And that's my point about the like.
I disagree.
Subjective, no. Where the subjective ever means 50.
No. What I'm saying is the majority is going to outweigh that. So by your logic, right? I would say if everything is subjective, then this shit is just a free fall. We just all freestyling in, and none of it really matters then.
No, some shit is more subjective than others. Some stuff is more clear where it weighs. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on. I think really is trying to catch us in the OP.
I'm not trying. Doc, I promise you, I'm having a genuine conversation. You know, I ain't doing no rope dope BS, brother.
I think Rilla understands philosophy and moral arguments, and a lot of people are uncomfortable with moral clarity.
I'm tweaking.
Can I
Go ahead,
say?
go ahead and ask your question, Sean.
No, I wasn't gonna ask the question. I was gonna rebuttal Mr. Uncle B. Freeman about the people who are okay with grape and MN people and all that kind of stuff. I just think those people are in a different class because those people are mentally ill. Like something.
Can you prove that?
Yeah,
because that's not what psychiatrists
say.
Yeah,
you can.
They don't say they're mentally ill.
You can, and let me tell you how you can. There's something called,
tell me about something.
Wait a minute. What did she just say? People with brains and
so like I was saying, yeah, you can prove it.
Like I was
Because
saying
let me tell you how you
too,
can prove it. You asked me a
I
question.
rock
Let me explain it to you.
and I've been married 40 years.
Okay, Miss Sherry,
Still looking for a nigga.
please?
You still looking for a
hold
nigga,
on and let me
bitch.
speak? Okay. Do I need to speak?
Come on, Aunt Sherry. Come on. We got 5 more minutes before we reach
All right, I'm gonna try to be nice. I'm gonna really try to be nice to this raggedy ass bitch.
Come on, don't do that, man. Come on, don't.
Case in point, mentally ill. Anyway, so
nah, your mammy was mentally ill.
You know what?
That's why you got a problem.
So I need you to
raggedy.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Okay.
And you still a raggedy ass bitch.
You're right. I'm raggedy.
You try.
I don't know. Am I gonna be able to speak or no?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I was only gonna say this: that when you are a psychiatrist, or psychologist, or even a clinical social worker, there's a book, a manual called the Diagnostic Statistical Manual, and in that manual they have something called criteria. So whenever someone is mentally ill, you can make a determination if they fit that criteria. So if someone has schizophrenia, if they have bipolar, if they're narcissist, if they a million other things, you can shake your head however you want, but I'm not wrong. Period. That's it. Go ahead.
I ain't even halfway listening.
You I know you're not
absolutely
listening.
wrong.
You ask a question
You're
and you
wrong.
don't want an answer because it doesn't fit what you want.
You're 1,000.
A rapist can be mentally ill, but being a rapist don't make you mentally ill.
Yeah, something's wrong with you if you
That's what I'm
think
trying
that
to
it's
get you to
okay.
understand. A
Yeah, you're
rapist
mentally
can
ill.
be mentally ill.
You really
but
want to do that?
It's
You
not
really
a
wanna
clinical
play that game?
diagnosis.
Yeah, he want to do it, bitch.
You want to play
He
the game
did
whether
tell
or
him.
not a person who's a rapist
that
is
need to be
mentally
in
okay?
jail.
Nah,
Are you serious?
Janelle, he's
I'm
got
gonna
a
let
point.
you hang yourself. Go ahead.
No, he's got a point with that. Just like
There
he
is
said.
no point.
Hey,
If you're
no,
raping
hey,
people,
no, somebody.
Put duct tape over their mouth.
I can't hang myself because I don't even
you
have.
can. If you're saying,
Wait. Let's not talk about on YouTube.
I didn't mean that. I'm sorry.
No, let me explain, Chanel. All right, so just because somebody's doing wrong does not mean that they don't know they're doing wrong.
There's no way to
Some people are perfectly saying. All it means is if you have a cognitive thinking, and some people just do wrong and know that shit's wrong and do it anyway.
Right. And that's why I said,
like me.
Like I'm just saying,
that's
they're
why I
inherently
said
evil.
there is criteria. That's
And
why
they
I
will
said
be
that.
messed up shit.
So you have to
People are
meet
not
the
mentally ill.
criteria
They're
in
just
order
evil.
to have that mental diagnosis. That's all I
Someone
was
that's
saying.
mentally ill usually
You're
don't
not gonna get a
diagnose me.
They don't know right from wrong.
Or
They are
you
I didn't say that.
diagnose
When did I say
anybody.
I never
Fuck
said that.
you.
All I said was there's criteria to meet that. That's all I said.
And that's
All right,
all
let's
I'm
get back.
saying. You raggedy ass bitch.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
I'm
let's,
trying
let's
to
get back. Let's get back into the clip, y'all.
Something's
Let's
wrong.
run the
See
clip.
what I'm saying? Something ain't right.
Girl, fuck you.
You right. I'm gonna treat you like my clients in the psych hospital. They cuss you out too. Go ahead. What else?
Let's run the clip. Nothing
And
else.
I guess
You don't want to do that,
really
sis. Cause you
did
already
you
crazy.
get your
We all
degree
can
when the
see it. Let's
COVID?
not. You don't
Did
even know
you
me.
get?
We having a
I
whole conversation
will,
about
bitch.
respect, and all you
I
doing since you got
will
here is
with
being
you,
disrespectful.
bitch.
Shut up.
Yes, I will with you,
Shut
bitch.
up.
I ain't got to, cause I
You
work
don't.
for
You don't.
myself.
You don't.
I work for
You don't.
myself.
Nobody. Yeah,
I
I
don't give
know.
a
You. I
fuck.
think
Fuck
you told us
your
you work on the
degree.
corner. You have a corner
Fuck.
business. Is that what you said last
Yeah,
time?
yeah, that's
You
what
work
I
on the
do,
corner,
bitch.
stick your leg out or your tongue out or
Yeah,
your finger out or whatever it
yeah,
is to
that's
get your meat. Like
exactly
you really don't want to battle
what
with
I
me. Like
do.
leave me the fuck alone. I ain't done shit to you. You
And
came up here
that's
being
exactly what I
disrespectful.
do. But I
I
probably
was
make
still being
more
nice to
money
you.
than
But
you
since
do,
you want to
bitch.
try me, let's get it. Like let's
I'm
not.
trying to,
Girl,
bitch.
shut
I'm
up.
right
You
here.
119 years old on the internet arguing
Now
with
they
me
gotta
about
use
absolutely
my
nothing because you're. Oh, let me be quiet.
girl. Shut your
Let me be quiet.
lonely ass.
Go ahead and
If
run
you
run
think you're
the thing, Mr.
lonely
Witch Doctor, because you clearly high
now,
or
till
stoned out of your
Boxing.
mind
tonight,
No.
or
girl.
alcoholic. I
We
don't
don't
know.
want to hear
She
that.
one of them or she might be
If
all
you
of them.
think
But go
you're
ahead.
lonely now, you
Oh
bitches
no.
need to
Never heard her.
know.
Child.
Yeah.
What did
Don't
they say about
nobody
respect?
want
None. Zero.
you
Is this a
educated,
subjective
nothing
respect you were
ass
talking about,
bitch.
Mr. Ungby streaming? Is this what you
Fuck
think?
you,
Is this
bitch.
respectful?
Wait until
You and
I
all
thought
tonight,
y'all.
so. I thought so.
girl.
Girl.
All right, y'all
If you
finished.
think you're lonely now,
Ooh,
Oh
yeah.
God. Play the video.
Right.
Let's run the clip.
wait until tonight, girl.
Insanity.
Boy.
Y'all seen it here first on Mr. Witch Doctor.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money.
A show so the AW he said drop Chanel for 5 minutes. So Chanel will be back at 12:05. I appreciate you for the support, sir. Appreciate you.
He show a video of him bunning shit. $5 foot long. I'm like, oh, hold on. Wait a minute. Don't show me no shit like that. Bill Cosby. So then I already had in my brain, I'm bunning that. Like,
Why
that's my
you
first
play my quiz?
I'm bunning that. So everybody was trying to bun that. Even my roommate, well, she became my roommate later on. She wasn't my roommate then. She became my roommate because I started beefing with the bitches over that nigga. So even my roommate was trying.
You see, this chick don't got no. The reason I respect this lady is women like these help you to see the real reality of what's going on. You could go to sleep after this and pretend you ain't see what you seen, or you could appreciate this young lady for revealing these things to us. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us won't even be hip to shit like this, right?
No, I respect her
Yeah,
honesty.
fact.
I don't respect her.
You see, it's degrees and levels
Why
to
you
this respect
exact?
shit.
The two things,
You
no,
know what I'm
it's
Just
saying?
not
listen
many
to her.
degrees. The two things just are separate.
But her honesty is part of her. That's like if you respect her post, her position in life, she's your sergeant, but you don't gotta respect her.
Yeah,
But it's
that's the
still
fact.
respect. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
So yeah, well, yeah, I respect her honesty, but I don't respect her as a person. That honesty is way more to her than that honesty. That honesty is just one personality trait. And we don't even know if she's honest about everything else but fucking. She could lie
Ungiven
about
respect
she
and
could
he
lie
want
about
change.
everything else but her sex life.
Man, we respecting these hoes,
That's
man.
Yeah, that's her sex life. That's her. Let her do her.
Yeah, that's what I'm
You don't
saying.
gotta
Let's respect all these hoes.
right, respect these hoes.
Yeah,
Does
respect
it
You don't
these
gotta
bother
hoes,
you that
respect.
man.
she's sleeping
Wait a
with
minute,
who she
look at
wants to
this.
sleep with?
Once she talk about it, it's public
Look at
information.
this. You don't
Exactly.
gotta respect. You don't gotta respect a hoe on the same level that you will respect the pastor's wife.
That's a
It's
fact.
different degrees of respect. You don't gotta respect the crackhead the same way that you respect the nigga that volunteering after work to coach the football. Is not the
Facts.
same level, bro.
That little
Different. I
league
respect
game.
my dog, bro. What the hell?
Right.
I don't
And I'm
respect
gonna tell
mine.
you
I
like
kick
this:
him in
like
the nuts.
I don't respect somebody like that not because of what they doing in their bedroom or behind closed doors, but because they can't keep their private shit private. They can't keep their personal shit private. That's why they lose my respect. Right there. If you want to, if you want to do whatever the hell you want to do personally,
Man,
moving
fuck
food
all
and
that.
bang by 5 or 6 people, that's your business. But as soon as you
Bring them
decide
grandmas.
to make it my business and everybody in the rest of the world's business, then you subject yourself to the rest of the world's scrutiny.
Yeah, we didn't have to know she got her little fat self tossed up.
That's it.
I'm different.
Bring
But
them
she's trying to
grandmas
go
back with the
viral,
praying
so we
hands,
all
man.
here
Nah,
for
fuck
it.
all that.
So
You see,
let her go viral.
Fuck all
I
that.
want more of these young ladies to speak their mind. You know what I'm saying?
Go viral.
Right.
Just like what DJ
Speak
said,
your
go
mind.
Trying to
viral.
locate the hoes. Doc trying to get his stable up. He trying to locate them hoes, man.
Oh no, I don't want to get my the thing about it, I don't gotta indulge in hoes to respect them. You know what I'm saying? Shit, respect. Do your
I got a
thing.
question. If
But would you date her?
the preacher's wife is walking into a restaurant and you there and you open up the door, are you showing respect or you showing decency for the hoe and the preacher's wife?
Just decency.
You showing decency.
Okay,
That's
so where's
decency.
the gray area? I don't understand. Where is the gray area?
I broke down the definitions. They was
That's
clear
what I'm
as
saying.
mud.
So it shouldn't be no more discussion. There's clearly a
Why does the preacher wife have to be in a category with hoe?
Damn. They both going to eat, Sherry Berry.
And I never got robbed.
He said they both
Like
drunk.
the woman is getting
Hold
something
up.
special by being
Hold
respected.
up. If I walk in a restaurant and a man open the door for me, I'm gonna say thank you.
What they got to do with what we talking about? Is that decency?
Right.
Or
Now,
Then you don't know.
one
Then
that
you don't know
said
if she a
open up the
hoe.
door.
Then you don't know if she a hoe or a preacher's wife. So that's not making sense.
To really
That's not
respect
making
somebody,
common
you have
sense.
to
No,
know
that's
them.
common decent. Right. That's common decency. That's human
That's what I
decency.
said, brother.
Yeah,
That's what I said, brother.
yeah.
Because to really respect someone, you gotta know them to a certain level. You gotta know them to a certain level. You gotta know stuff about them. Like the definition said, it's a certain criteria need to be made and met before respect can enter the room.
Exactly.
But that is why it's subjective,
I have a
because that is not
question.
my criteria for respect. You know what I mean?
So I have a question.
No,
So I have a question.
consideration and
Can I ask a
respect
question?
is two different things. You can Google it. Ask Chat
Go ahead.
GPT or whatever that thing you be.
They did that
We using
earlier.
Chat GPT wrong. Yeah, we
Go
using
ahead
They
Chat
did it
GPT wrong.
earlier.
Go
I
ahead
have
and
a
ask your
question.
question.
So what is the woman
Ask them,
getting
is
if
it a
you respect
difference?
her? Hold on. What is
My
the
bad.
woman getting if you respect her versus decency? What is she gonna get if you respect
What do you
her?
mean?
Respect.
What do
What
you
is she
mean?
gonna get? Because
She's getting
she don't
respect in
get
return too.
So well,
What
let
is
me
that
help.
though?
Let
What is
me, but
that
wait,
compared to common
let me help some of the
decency?
sisters out. So let me help some of the sisters out. One of the things that women get when they get the respect of a man is covering and protection. So when you sisters are out, no, not even relationship, no, so creative. I'm assuming you from New York. You sound like you got a New York accent. I remember a couple of years ago, the sister that got bit in the face because a young blood was approaching her and he couldn't take rejection well.
Rejection, yeah.
Right. So one of the things that should have happened is the dudes that was around should have mollywopped his ass. Right? When you respect somebody in those situations, more often than not, you're going to get protection and covering. When you asking about the woman in particular, that's definitely going to happen. And that happens more often than not in village and community. Everybody has, that's the thing. Let me just say this and I'm going to go on mute. We're so individual and siloed that everybody just get to do whatever the fuck they want to do. And we not connected. We so disjointed. And then when we're literally looking at the results of the decisions that we made, we still try and rationalize and identify where that should be cool or that should reach a certain level of respect. No.
But that's the thing. Respect in one community.
There's one other thing too, Chicago.
One community versus another community gonna have different views when it comes to respect. Different customs see different things as respect. Some customs don't even eat certain animals because they deify and pay reverence to them animals. So respect is respect is subjective. Like, what are we? I can't even believe that we still keep coming back asking
So
these shit. It's like, bro,
I agree with
I
that.
wanted to say one thing, because what if
She asked,
if
"What does
you
the
meet
woman get?"
random women, you meet random women out in the street, and you don't even know if they slutting or if they got mad dudes. You don't know anything.
So I'm gonna show them basic
Are you gonna
decency.
respect that random woman in the street?
No,
You don't know
you're
her
gonna show
age. You
her
don't know her
decent.
Actually, creatives
Jesus.
as men, it's a lot easier for us to respect a woman through a man. Like your attachment to a
I didn't
man
know
is a
that.
lot easier for us
I
to
didn't
respect
know
you.
that it
Like that's
was.
such and
Through a
such
man?
wife,
I didn't know it was
such and
so hot.
such's wife, such
How
and such's mom.
yeah.
That's kind of how
how
it works.
expensive is
And
how
especially
expensive is
outside of
respect?
America.
How expensive is respect,
I'm
bro?
done.
This song's like y'all checking to see if nah, I can't afford. This song's
Respect
crazy. Like
should
you
cost
checking
you
your pockets.
nothing.
Listen,
Respect.
God damn, bro. Like back home, people go around saying respect. Like it's just like that shit is crazy, bro. Like how hard is it to respect each other? It's like, oh, you gotta earn my like. Who the fuck is you that I gotta earn
Answer
your
that.
respect?
I can
Where's
answer
you the
that.
king of
Exactly.
where? Like,
I
bro,
don't
Get him with
y'all
that.
be
consider
tripping.
I
But Doc, where
consider
you from?
people.
Go ahead.
Like
Wait.
none of
But
y'all
Doc,
is not the king of nothing, and I could give you
no,
respect. Like, what do
But
you mean, bro?
we still
no.
confusing
But Doc,
respect,
No,
bro.
when you
I
home,
respect my husband. I
no.
consider like I
But Doc,
won't
go
consider
ahead, Barry.
people, but I respect my husband. He
Okay.
gets the utmost
Girl, shut up.
respect.
Yeah. But
Go
Doc is
ahead.
talking about
You said
strangers.
you was a
This
hoe
what I was gonna say,
a few
Doc.
hours ago.
Where
Shut the
you're
fuck
Whole
from,
up.
there
topic.
is a shell. There is a
You
not
don't respect
everybody.
your
Not
husband. You
everybody
stick in your
believes the
A
same.
lonely
old
ass
Nope.
Hollywood.
bitch
Damn.
Shut the
that
fuck up.
wanna talk about
Shut
me,
the fuck
bitch.
up. Shut
You're
up.
lonely,
You
bitch.
don't respect your husband. Not if you out here
I
hoeing. Didn't you say
absolutely
you charge
do, and he right
$3,500?
here. Do you
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their
do
mouth.
you want me to
Shut up.
Y'all both. Wait a minute, y'all.
baby?
Wait a minute, y'all both cut off Rilla. Y'all could go after Rilla
No.
finish.
I only thing I was gonna say, Doc, I agree with you, and I'm glad you brought that point up. Most people in the Caribbean, the islands, that's where I first heard like respect, right? That's what they say to each, and they mean that, right? But in those communities, there's a shared culture there. There's a
Yeah.
shared belief there. Like
What
everything
do
is
you mean is
shared.
a shared belief? What do you mean?
I see, like, okay, so like Jamaica, what is their thing? One
You
blood,
have
out of many, one blood, right? I think it's out of many, one,
Yeah.
right?
You
right.
I think that's their thing, right?
know,
Yeah, out of
And,
many one, right?
right. And so that's what I'm saying. That's what's lacking here, right? So again, when we're looking at stuff, you're looking at based on, again, respect derives
ain't
from
nothing
a
like
sense of a sense of morality, and that's all I'm saying is I don't think it's subjective. I think the greater society and the majority of the clan determines what that is. If
If
there are some
respect wasn't
people,
subjective, we wouldn't
Mhm.
even be having this argument this long.
no,
Subjective things
That's
lead
a
to
no,
fact.
have these long
That's a fact.
arguments because it's
I
subjective.
bitch.
And
You
plus,
want
what
to
you were
hear my
saying,
no people.
husband talk,
wait a
bitch?
minute, Aunt
Go ahead, I'm
Sherry.
gonna
I
go on
got
mute.
you. I'm going to let you back up just now, Aunt Sherry, because it's hard to mute you sometimes, right? But listen to this, right? Even back home, when people saying respect and all of that, everybody ain't believing the same thing. Some people is Muslim back home. Some people is respect. That's like Rasta people say that. And plus, I'm pretty sure somebody from the Caribbean tell you real respect. This is how you even know about it because they big you up. They respect you. You know what I'm saying? They large you up. You know what I mean? But you wasn't sharing their culture. So why it gotta be a shared culture that show respect? It don't gotta be none of that shit. It just got to be a intentions behind intent to show you respect because I want you to show me respect. It's like on it's like do unto others type shit. You know what I mean?
Been here since
Yeah, I don't want to belabor it. I don't want to belabor it. I know you want to get to some videos and stuff.
And
Oh
can
no,
I
it's
say
all
this?
good. It's all
Can I say
good.
this, Mr.
Really
Witch
quick
Doctor?
though.
Mr. Witch Doctor, can I say one thing? Oh, I was just gonna say too, like even if the cultures are different or whatever the case may be, you could go somewhere and you could see a old, let's just say Asian lady or whatever. She might not even speak English or whatever the case may be, but you helping her out, you gesturing in a way that she understands that you respect her or that you're being kind or whatever, and right back to you. So it doesn't even have to be a verbal thing. People can understand what the difference between respect and being respectful and not being respectful is. It's not rocket science. It's easy, you know?
Yeah, it is rocket science when it comes to black. It is rocket science when it comes to black folks, because if you break down this argument in this conversation, when Rilla was talking about having multicultural, you know what I'm saying? And Doc was just talking about this showing respect at the decency of your heart or whatever the case may be. It is a natural thing. Like even right now, even right now, right? I say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am to people I don't even know in my regular life to, to the elder people. Is that respect or is that the showing comic decency, or do both can intertwine with each other?
It's both.
They both can
Both
intertwine.
candles.
It's both.
But they also can be
You know what I'm
separate.
saying?
But they also can be separate.
We agree,
That's
Uncle.
how you were taught to respect your elders. That is literally a custom you were taught to show respect to your elders. It's really simple.
And based on the original definition that Unc said, that's why I keep going back to this. It's like we're going in circles. Decency is part of respect. You got to have decency first. The baseline is decency.
Right.
Everyone serves a form of decency. Everyone.
That's what I was saying. They go hand
We
in
can all
hand.
agree on
Like,
that. We can all agree on that. We can all agree on that. But none of you, I've said this several times, none of you on the other side have told me why a thing is respectable. Like, why is a whole respectable? You have to make the
bro,
argument.
it is, bro. If something is subjective, it's gonna have multiple answers, bro. I'm saying respect is so subjective.
I don't
To ask
even
why
hear
is
one
some-
answer though. It's like you're not even trying.
All right, let me give you one answer. Something is respectable because it aligns with my point of view or my outlook. You know what I'm saying? Or it aligns with my morals. All right, let's say that something it'll be seen respectful because one, it aligns with my morals. Something will be respectful because two, you know what I'm saying, it might align with something that I aspire to pursue. You know what I'm saying? It's different shit is respectable. You know what I mean? Like,
Doc, I feel like
Yeah,
you're
but
being
Doc,
evasive. I feel like you're being
he said
evasive.
hoes.
What
He
is
said why is hoes
respectable
respect?
about being? Thank you, bro. Why are we
oh, you
running
talking
from
about
that? It
hoes?
was your
Oh, I
point.
thought
It
you
was
said
your
why is a
point.
thing. My bad. You
I asked
saying
you,
hoes.
yeah, I asked you why being whole is respectable. I've been asking that for like an hour now. Why is it
A hoe?
respectable? Make the argument.
Why is a hoe respectable? It depends on the hoe.
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying? It depends on the hoe.
You can't even make your own argument. You see what I'm saying now? Your argument is built on
It
nothing
depends.
now.
Look, all right. As a matter of fact, let me give you a perfect example. This chick on the screen, this hoe on the screen, she's respectable for her honesty and a straightforwardness about being a hoe.
No,
That's what
honesty
I'm
is
saying. We like
respectable.
honest
No, 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 no,
hoes.
no, 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 no. Honesty is
I wouldn't date
respectable. But
her.
why is being a hoe respectable? Be very particular.
It's not.
Her occupation might not be I mean, she get it, you know, she get it. I don't see it as disrespectable. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck?
Would you date her? Would you date a porn star or a prostitute?
No, but I won't look down on a man who did.
I would. I call him a goofy, and most guys would too.
I won't look down on him. I won't look down on him. If that is what he want to do, go right ahead and do it, bro.
Would you want your brother to do it?
I would talk him out of it, but if he said
Exactly,
fuck
'cause
it
you
and
know it's
still
some
do it,
bullshit.
but if he did it, I want to look at him. But if he did it, I want to look at him. I want to hold it against him. He doing whatever the fuck he want to do, bro. But it's still
Remember, so
subjective.
not your brother and not your daughter, but you think it's respectable. Yo, you double talking right now.
No, but the thing that I'm saying, bro, I'm not talking about respecting them for being a hoe. I'm saying we look at one aspect of people and we try to judge the entire person. We only judging them from one aspect. If I only judge a lot of y'all from one aspect, none of us might think, none of us might not be respectable because we might do some shit that's deemed not respectable.
But that's a major aspect.
But that's a simple point though, and I know for a fact I've done on. Yeah, it's a simple thing to acknowledge that about
What if
yourself.
this
Like, I
lady
know
is a
I've done some
hoe?
disrespectable things.
What if this lady is a hoe, but she rescued somebody out of a fire? Respect.
She's a hero hoe.
You know this thing? Look at the funny thing about it. The last time y'all was saying, oh, I could respect the post. I could respect the position without respecting the person. Y'all remember them saying that? Oh, I could respect my sergeant position, but I don't gotta respect him. Maybe he's an addict. Maybe he be shooting up or whatever the fuck. But I gotta respect him. He's my sergeant. So I respect his post. So why can't I not have respect for her position, but respect other aspect of her? If we could
A
divide it
military
and respect
position is not a
bro,
hoe, bro. What are you even doing? A military position,
come
which
on,
is a historical role. Are we going to compare a hoe to an actual soldier now? What are you even
no,
thinking
we're
about?
not.
You're going really
Missing the
hard to
point.
not be wrong,
You're
bro.
missing the point. I'm saying we could separate somebody's occupation. If you could respect somebody's, I respect this EMT. You know what I'm saying? For what he doing as an EMT. You know what I'm saying? Or I respect when the police tell you to do some shit, you comply. You show respect at that time. You know what I'm saying? You respect somebody you respect your supervisor position, but maybe you don't respect them as a person. So how could you separate the occupation for the person then, but you can't
Those,
separate the occupation from the person with a whole?
those positions come with authority. That's why, by definition, your boss, your police officer, hell, a fireman.
But I'm not
There's a
asking
level of
you.
authority
Her
with that. No,
position
by
doesn't come with it.
definition,
But look at this.
everything you name comes with authority. A whole
But
comes
you're
with
not,
nothing.
bro. You're listening to disagree. Let me let you. I'm gonna let you go uninterrupted, so you could actually listen to me, so you're not gonna miss your point. Because I think you probably think you're gonna miss your point. See, because you're not really listening to what I'm saying, bro. You got it. All right, well then I got it.
I thought I was maybe it's a delay, but I'm pretty sure I was responding to you when you named professions. You named actual professions: a military guy, a police officer, your boss. These are all things that have authority by nature. Hoes have nothing.
Chill.
Can niggas ever agree to disagree?
Let me just say this. Let me say, oh my bad, and I think we forgot to bring up Chanel. Or no, I think she had dropped them back again. But look at this. This is
Yo,
what
can
I'm
you
saying.
compartmentalize, bro?
Wait a minute. That's what I'm saying. Listen to this, right? The reason I brought up the occupation, because we established earlier, you could not have respect for a person, but you could respect their position because they're superior. I am not asking you to respect her position as a whole, but just like how we could separate that shit, we could separate her occupation, because you're respecting one aspect of a person, but you're not respecting the other. You're respecting the position, but you're not respecting the person. Can you do that in reverse? Can you not respect the position but respect other aspects of the lady? That's what
I
I'm
think
asking.
we can only settle on the basic decency of it, because beyond that, that level of respect has to be earned by action, and there's no action in hoeing that earns respect.
Unless you want to count being able to take 10 dicks in a day as a respectable fucking brain.
Come on, man. Let's play this video a little bit more and get it on up over here.
Some of these hoes is tough. I respect how tough they is. They can really take.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
They can take a pounding.
All my roommates were trying to bun that, and then the girl that became my roommate when we got out of that dorm, she was trying to bun that. Everybody was trying to bun that. Like, it was just big. He was sexy. He had that shit on. He was all that. He was all that in a piece of cake. Everybody was trying to bun that. One thing about me, I'm faster than Mexican music, bitch. What? I don't play around. I don't talk. I don't like to do the whole da 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 da. They was trying to make him cards for Valentine's Day. No, fuck all that. So we wind up getting in an argument that same day. So I'm arguing with them like over bullshit, because I said he looked like Baby Kia, and he said I look like Steve Harvey. So like I said, we was in the orientation dorm. So the guys have their side and the girls have their side. But to go,
now we spent so long on this. Long story short, on oh shit, shows all the LA in the building. What's up, LA?
Yeah.
What's up, y'all?
What's going on?
Did she say she faster than Mexican music? That shit's hilarious.
Yeah, and she sneaked over. She did a lot to go ahead and get some piping, right? Shows with a simply 267. I respect DJ.
Hey, Miss
Only
LA.
thing.
Retarded.
Sorry, DJ. Sorry.
I respect DJ, and Chanel should take a page out of Simply's book, right? RESPECT. You know what I'm saying? I respect DJ. Only thing I don't like is he never stands on anything. Damn, that is fucked up. It's like he lives in the gray area. I'm not living in the gray area. Most shit that y'all talk about, I don't got a strong enough stance to not see the other side. So even when I say, yo, I don't agree with what JP do, but I think he's entertaining. I think the fellas is right, but the women them got a point when they say such and such, because I'm the fucking host of the show. I'm trying to facilitate for different parties that is on the panel. So, but I appreciate you for the I think that's the critique. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for the critique. You know what I'm saying? Saying that I don't stand on that. That shit is crazy.
Yeah, people can forget that this is like a show.
You ain't standing on shit, Doc.
I'm standing on business. Who wanna damn, we got let me see. We got in the back.
I want to hear how she made this shit work though. Cause she's still at this point, she's still trying to get the nigga. She ain't even she only talking about one guy. So how did this turn to a train?
As a matter of fact, is her and her friends was about to sneak over, and I think they got caught, and she got through, and she just, you know what I'm saying, she give the pum pum for all of them, you know what I'm saying, fuck it, because all the other guys, it was a whole thing, they had lined it up and everything, you know what I'm saying, so the other guys, them, I guess they didn't want to be empty handed, you know what I mean.
Hey, look, I went to Job Corps, bro. I graduated from that shit. That shit is college for future drug dealers and future baby mamas.
Yeah. Let's play a little bit more of this, and I think she got a part 2, right? Let's play a little bit more.
To a specific water fountain, you're basically going into like the common area. Mind you, it's nighttime, everybody's asleep. So my friend, well, she's not my friend. Fuck that hoe. But she was my friend. Well, she wasn't even my friend.
Oh.
She was just a bitch from Job Corps. I only knew her for like a week and some days.
Damn, y'all be calling each other sis and twins. This shit is cold-blooded. That lady said.
And they call each other hoes.
A week and a half. I mean, shoot, obviously she was that friend thing wasn't even applicable. So that was the wrong word to use. I wonder though, because sometimes, we hear people say things for shock value, but when it comes to women, they have to be dead ass serious, right? I find that very interesting.
Damn, what y'all say about that?
Y'all do the same thing though. I don't hear men's in these spaces hand play the video talking about deletion of black men and deletion of black babies, and I don't think black dudes go hard in these spaces on TikTok or anything. Like, yo, these conversations is butt to me, right? We know who to talk to. Like, I know who to talk to. I know who to stay away from. I know who's real, who's fake. I know who, I know who the who's. I know people who just be here that's not really trying to have a genuine conversation. People who are trying to have relations with, who trying to bind black couples together, like who's really trying to have like real genuine connections. Some people just here for the bull crap, bro. Like, y'all not gonna go out here in the real world and get married to a black man or have a baby by a black man or whatever, or have some babies out here. People just here just to blow smoke, yo. It's just caveat. That's all it is, bro.
So does somebody else want to answer my question?
Some of these chicks don't got nothing going on, bro.
Does anybody else have an answer for my question?
Everything could be tit for tat. Everything both genders do.
That
doesn't disqualify what has happened. That's why the tit for tat argument always baffles me, because that doesn't still. If I say women did this, and then somebody else say, well, men do it too,
to have no black babies.
That doesn't change that women do it. You know what I'm saying? So if I say, let's ridiculous, women scramble their eggs with oatmeal, and somebody say men do it too,
I agree with you. I agree with you on that.
Women's family. So I don't understand why people.
I agree with you on that, right?
Debunk with it. Don't. Yeah.
Right.
That's a low IQ rebuttal.
Right. I agree with you on that. However, red pill is supposed to be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Let's talk about it.
So you can't just say one side of the truth if it's a whole kind and it got heads and tails. You can't just talk about tails the whole time.
When did the red pill get on trial? Why did the red pill come out?
What's already known don't need to be said.
Doc just brought it up.
Calm down about us talking about your home team.
It's a conversation from last night, Auntie.
I'm talking about we living in truth. We living in truth. We speaking the truth, and you know what I'm saying? We gotta speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
What's known don't have to be said, though. We already know that. It's a waste of time and illogical to say that men blink their eyes. I don't need nobody to tell me women blink their eyes too. If men blink their eyes, we know women blink their eyes. I shouldn't have to say men blink their eyes. I shouldn't have to say women blink their eyes and men do too. I mean, we talking to adults most of the time.
No, but you know what though? I could qualify a reason for saying that, because if you say men do something, right, it could insinuate that you mean exclusively men do it.
No, if you want to do that, you say only men do this. If somebody
could insinuate
so instead, you know what, and that's fair.
It's a you problem.
Only description word.
You gotta listen to comprehend, not to infer. You have to listen to comprehend, not to infer. So if I say something,
I comprehend very well.
If I say something, I'm not talking to you. I'm not even talking to you. When I say you, I'm not talking to you. I swear to God, not never single time.
My apologies, my bad.
All right. So when I say you, I just mean people in general. They gotta listen to comprehend, not to infer. If I say something and you infer something that I didn't say, that's a you problem, not a me problem. If I didn't say all men, but you assume all men, I ain't had nothing to do with that. My communication was perfect. You just chose to infer something else. You added to it. And that's why people fuck up.
Yeah, you know what I think?
Wait a minute. Let me show the Chanel reality for the 199 holla. Appreciate you, Chanel. She said my apologies for the disrespect, and she's not gonna do it again. I appreciate it. Also, show to A-Dub. Appreciate you for the $30 credit. Nah, that's in the fine line. It didn't have enough credit to say the whole thing, right? So I interpret the rest, right? Show to A-Dub. He has $30 credit.
Is he about to drop me again? Go ahead.
Nah, he just said he got 30.
Let's just drop me now, and then that way
it actually says for drop credit. It just says for drop credit. I don't know if y'all could
for Chanel's drop credit. That's what he means, because he only.
Well, you know what I'm saying. You know you his favorite. You know what I mean.
Yeah.
But I appreciate y'all for the support. Appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
And we got 2 people in the back. Let me see. No, 3 people. Go ahead. I forgot who was talking. My bad. Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
And yeah, the panel is full fighter. You gotta drop somebody, bro. You know what I mean? Or wait, I'll rotate the panel. Especially if you cam up, I'll rotate with somebody who's cammed down.
Nah, yo, I'll drop down, bro. I'll drop down.
All right.
She was like my Job Corps homegirl. So she wind up going to the water fountain. Yeah. She goes to the water fountain. He like, oh yeah, we got cards.
Wait a minute, let me do this.
Oh, good thing he left. I was about to drop somebody. Wow.
We got creative in the building, looking mad studious. You know what I'm saying? Looking like she's a teacher, a school teacher.
Yeah. Hold on. Which, when you say that studious, right? Is that like cold or something? You said it. You said it.
What is wrong with this nigga?
You said it for someone else. I think a couple of days ago. I was like, "Yo,
studious." If you wear it, when I had,
I know, I understand. Like the library, like the librarian look. I get it, but
yeah, studious means you look like smart. You look like a student. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you come to learn.
Well, like you reading, right? Because if you have glasses, you're gonna read, right?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Let me see. 1,
I
2,
know
3.
LA was up here. What's up, LA?
Hey, who said that?
That's Chicago Rilla.
What's up, Rilla?
Let me drop this one more time for the one time.
Hey, TMKC.
Show to the TMKC in the place to be. See a couple of people simulcasting. Otis. Shows to everybody watching on Otis channel, Chanel channel, Unc be streaming. You know what I'm saying?
Chanel got a channel?
Yeah, I didn't know Chanel got a channel. Chanel be cooking and baking cupcakes and
Dude, I see she be cooking up here. Literally. Let me go subscribe
Cooking
to
with
her joint.
Chanel,
What is
man.
it? Chanel cooking with Chanel?
Yeah, cooking with Chanel.
Cooking with Chanel.
No, I think it's called Chanel's Reality. Chanel's Reality.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to ask, like, what's her
reality?
what's her best plate?
Where's the
She
what?
not up here.
Oh, she left? Oh, okay. My bad. I thought she was still here.
You know she'll tell
I
you
had
though.
some other shit to show y'all other than this Job Corp shit. I want to lighten up the mood a little bit because that shit was. It's lighten up. Y'all know how I'm about to
It's
lighten
on
up the
a
mood.
lot longer than I thought it was going to.
Yeah, we're not gonna play the video.
We was
Let's
arguing
go,
over
let's
the
go.
hoes, LA. We was arguing over the hoes.
Man, I was here for
Yeah.
the main event, but I'm like,
Y'all want to hear the rest of the story then?
don't get it.
Yes.
Wait,
All
what's the main event?
The
What's the
you
main
got to
event?
read the title, man.
Lame's bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, the struggle channels. What happened to the struggle channels? I
Yo,
wasn't
hey,
able to
listen,
talk
man.
about
Hey,
all the
struggle
yo,
channels.
listen, man. I'm bottom of the barrel. When I eat, I scrape the bowl. You heard? I scrape the bowl. Yo,
I ain't gonna lie.
I still eat sardines. You know, like the sardines in the can? I love that shit. You heard?
Damn, this nigga, man. You know what? Let's play the video, bro.
We got this, we got that. Come sneak over here. Da da da. So she was like, how the fuck are we sneaking over there? Like, what the fuck? She comes back in the room like, why I just seen, oh boy, he talking about let's sneak over there. So boom.
Wait, that's Chanel?
Like I said, I'm easy. I'm faster than Mexican music. I'm faster than
Oh my god.
Wait,
Does
that's
that look
not
like
Chanel's
Chanel?
channel. We not,
No, bro.
we're not
This is-
reviewing Chanel's channel.
Oh my gosh.
This is not
That's
Chanel,
why.
bro.
Oh, nigga, I thought we were on Chanel's channel.
No, this is not Chanel.
Oh, nigga, oh come on. Where'd you get troll me like that, bro?
That ain't
Set-
shit.
Don't do that, man.
You must have just started watching.
black man named Joe.
Yeah, he wasn't watching all this time, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Nah. I was editing because that other lady with the green hair was distracting me, man.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
Miss Polly.
Yeah, she was just like I couldn't look. You know, it was distracting me.
You don't know Miss Polly?
Yeah, I know Miss Polly, but you know
Okay.
when women
But he never
when women
looked at
throw
her
a different hair color, you know they in a different persona. So I was like,
Right,
oh
right.
man, like this is too much. I gotta like leave. You know what I'm saying? It was distracting me. You know what I mean?
You know what?
Gotta
It was
leave
funny
and
'cause-
grab the Diddy oil. You know what I mean?
Diddy oil is crazy.
That was crazy because I had to even zoom in a little bit because I didn't know who that was. But I just got done talking about black folks who like to cosplay and kind of get into them type of characters. She was giving me some superhero vibes with that green.
Oh yeah, Miss Polly do be into that cosplay anime stuff. You know what I'm
She
saying?
was the black chick. Sorry, the black version. Remember in Batman, the chick Ivy or something like that. Poison Ivy. Yeah, she was like the black Poison Ivy.
Yeah, she just needs the red hair though, because I think she had red hair.
Oh, you're right. Oh, I thought it was green. Oh, okay, you're right.
Her outfit was green,
What
but her hair was
time
red.
it is over
Oh,
where you
snap.
at?
He
Let's
was
take
like
it over
Will
there in the
Campbell. He
daytime.
was on the panel.
Oh shit, we got a Somalian pirate.
No, and it's pronounced Tanzania, right?
Potato.
Probably
You know,
Okay,
Tanzania,
I
I think.
always said Tanzania, but I heard you say it, and I was like, damn, I've been saying it wrong this whole time.
Oh, we don't care about them.
That's right. It's Tanzania.
care about
in
culture. I
Swahili.
like
it's
Nah, I'm playing.
Tanzania.
I'm joking.
I was like, fighter, you let.
Whatsoever, man.
And I'm being ignorant, but yeah, I would love to go to Africa.
I want to
Not
find
his part
part two
though.
of this shit.
Not Cascade part. I don't want to go there.
Damn, that is so disrespectful.
I'm just saying, I go
Let
to
me
like
find part 2 of this video too. This video do got a part 2. You know what? Oh shit! You know what though? I got ya. Oh shit! Duke Jackson actually did a video on this shit.
That coon ass nigga.
I mean, no bullshit. This taking this bitch forever to get smashed. Like, hurry up.
Wait, huh? What? What? What's going on?
Doc, them hoodies out?
Find out what's going on.
Oh yeah.
The bandit joint, those are out? Okay.
Yeah, bro. The hoodies is out. The even got some Christmas hoodies.
Man.
Right.
The winter's so shitty in Texas. I can't even buy no hoodies. I'm gonna have to get a
We
t-shirt.
got t-shirts.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get a t-shirt.
Oh, I need that Gorilla Bandit. Oh, I need that.
Yo, which I'm selling
you could use N4H code N4H and you get a I think it's 20% off.
There you go.
Did that cut your bread if I do it that way?
Yes, sir.
I'm getting his
No, I don't want to cut your bread. I don't mind paying full price.
It's not gonna cut the bread, you know what I'm saying? It'll cut it a little bit, but it's like use it, you know what I mean?
It's a solid discount.
Yeah, I mean, I don't.
It's passive income. I'm not looking to get rich off of a.
I got you. You know me. I'm supporting black business. You know, but yeah, Info H. I got you. I need this Gorilla Bandit joint though.
Oh, tell the business.
The business.
The one
yo,
the razor, that shit.
Why can't you just support your peoples, man? Damn.
Yo,
Fighter ain't shit, man. Fighter ain't shit.
Nah, but for the ladies, I'm coming out with something too, though. For the ladies, I'm coming out with pink knee braces for the ladies. You hear me? Just
Wait, wishful thinking.
This nigga is Cirilla. Is this man a productive man? Is this productive? Is this man a productive member of society?
No.
Why not?
This guy right here, bro.
Who fighter?
We'll manifest all the head in 2026.
I'm trying to find this God damn, where can
No Russ con pollo for you, fighter.
Narro con pollo is crazy.
No Russ con pollo for you.
Los pollos hermanos.
Oh, shit. Okay. He might not be African. He might be Dominican.
Right. Yo, Cash Kid, how much languages y'all speak over there?
Hey, bro. I mean, Swahili is the major language, but we got tribes, like 100 tribes, bro.
Oh shit.
Like, yeah, man. There's a lot of like tribal languages that I
So let me ask you this: do y'all be having to marry in the tribe, or is there tribes y'all could not forbidden to marry with?
No, I mean, if you go to the actual tribal places, you know, they'll tell you like, don't marry that tribe. You know, they're witches or something. Or, you know, don't marry that tribe. But,
Stereotypes.
You know, witchcraft and all that shit.
So
we got real witch doctors with the with the
That's
IT.
true. That's true.
Wait, black people could be racist?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Only against other black people, though. That's the only time it
Stay on
counts.
that side, okay?
Black people are only racist against other black people. When it's other people, it's called something else.
Prejudice.
No, I say it's more tribal.
But we got inter-tribal marriages.
Thing. It's not.
Cash Kid, where you from?
It's tribe.
TZ, Tanzania.
How many wives can you have? How many wives can you have out there?
How many wives?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, if you're Christian, it's only one wife. But if you're, you know, if you're Muslim, you can get up to 4 or whatever. If you're tribal, you can get up to 4.
But you got to be able to take care of them, right? You can't be pole pimping, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you got to be able to take care of them equally.
That's the
if
key.
you buy one a house, buy all of them a house. Buy one a dress, buy all of them a dress.
Wow.
I fucks with that. I fucks with that as a rule.
Damn. Now that's tight.
What time is it over there, fam?
So wait. If you have to beat one, do you have to beat them all? Like, do you hand out the punishment?
I mean, you gotta rotate. Yeah, you gotta rotate. I mean, you can't be just doing just one all week, bro. You gotta sleep on. If you got multiple houses, you gotta visit all of them. You gotta beat them all. I'm in Tanzania. We're 8 hours ahead of you, Chicago. 8 hours.
Got
So
you.
it's 8 a.m.
I
right
heard
now.
him say it, LA. He said he said Tanzania. That's what he said, Tanzania.
If I had
Tanzania.
It's like the third different time, like different ways I heard this brother say this stuff. I'm gonna just say it the way I want to say it now.
Tanzania is what I think I heard.
Potato, tomato, tomato.
Nah, I hate butchering butchering
Tanzania.
names and stuff. So
same here.
Well, you in the service industry too, so yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, at least you're not saying Tasmania, as some would. So that's
no. You said Tanzania or something like that.
Cash Kid, can I ask you a question? Is there a way that they verify or confirm that the man can actually afford to take care of his wives?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, wealth doesn't lie, bro. Like I said, if you
Yeah,
buy
you
one,
gotta have some sort. Right.
Is there a way to
Maybe
prove
you got like 100 goats. You know what I'm saying?
Does it go through the father,
Or
Cash
they
Kid?
take
It goes through the father, right?
Yeah, I mean, there's still the dowry. We still do dowries and shit. So
Right.
if you can afford
That's how they verify.
100 cows, bro. 100 cows can't be lying, bro.
If I wanted
I mean,
to,
if you physically see it, yeah. I mean,
100
they gotta
cows.
be having something,
There's
unless they
people
hit
with
a
like
lick the night
1,000
before.
cows.
If I wanted
Oh, you
to,
said 1,000 cows for a dowry?
Oh no, for dowry, no, it depends, man. I mean, if she's she's gone to school and whatnot, 50 cows. It all depends. It's a negotiation thing,
Yeah.
You sit, your
Yeah.
family sits with their family, and you hash it out. Oh, she went to school, she went to university, more cows.
All right, so
See, that's the shit I'm talking about. That's the difference.
Let's say she's a non-virgin. Let's say she's a non-virgin dot. How many cows is she worth then?
Damn.
A non-virgin what? Thought.
What can she do?
You gotta
though?
degrade.
Right. What can she do? Does she
Yeah,
have any
maybe
skills?
a chicken. I don't know, maybe a chicken.
A chicken, damn.
At some point, they actually force
chicken. Not a chicken. They got a Kelly's Blue Book. They really got a Kelly Blue Book. Guys, wild.
Oh my!
But I love what he said though, because he said you sit, but listen, he said it's a negotiation between the two families.
Right.
But it
That's
seems
covenant.
But it seems like in the African culture, they do actually value things like education and other attributes that a woman has acquired or, accomplished that gets her more cows. So what's going on with the brothers in America?
We value.
How come they don't
LA,
find
some tribes, right?
They want you to be quiet.
Right.
No, that's not what's happening.
We just don't get our dick
That's
off.
not what's happening, LA. You know that. That's not what's happening. The sisters are saying.
I'm asking.
I know, but no. I'm gonna help with the answer if I can. The sisters are not getting their education. So I would ask Cash Kid. Oh, I would assume that the sisters that are getting their education where he's from, in Tanzania, right? They're taking that education, bringing that back to the family to benefit that union. The sisters are saying, I'm a boss big, I'm independent, who gonna check me? I said what I said, boo. That's what happens over here.
So they don't have families and that.
No, that doesn't happen where he's at. No, listen, creative, respectfully. That's not happening.
So be careful.
Well, no, I don't have to.
I'm just saying, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if it's a PhD or whatever. I mean, the man still pays the dowry.
All women don't do that.
The man still pays the dowry, so the
I didn't
woman
say
feels
all though,
loved.
LA. I don't want to do the all. I'm not saying all.
So do you have to have a husband in order for
One mic. There's a whole lot of conversations going on.
I was asking, do you have to be married or have a husband? For the
He's a liar. He's a con artist.
I think creative should
Huh?
get a question.
Yeah, I was asking a question. So I was asking,
And I'm answering it, bitch. He's a liar.
No, this is not Chanel on the panel.
It's not
We
Chanel.
got Cherry Berry in the
talking to
building.
you,
What's
honey.
up?
I was
How
trying to
you
ask
doing,
a question,
Sherry?
Sherry.
Go ahead and ask a question.
Okay, so my question was,
Creative.
does a woman have to be married or coupled, with children in order to bring, value to the community? If she has a job or if she went to college, can
Bitch, quit
can
trying to
she be
teach.
single
No,
I
I
would
don't
say
and
think
this,
still
so.
Yeah, I
right?
add
don't think
value?
so. Yeah,
A
I don't
woman
think
can,
so.
I
yeah, she can bring value
I
to the
think
community out of wedlock.
Okay,
let
thank
me
She
you.
can
say
work
this,
with the
right?
kids. She could
There's
be a
actually
teacher. She could be a nurse. She can work own a
yeah.
daycare. All kinds of that stuff.
Let me say
Bring
this, right?
asset to the
There's
community.
actually a lot of women actually taking care of their husbands in some places. There's some places where it's like, and this is, I don't know, I'm giving ammo to the ladies, but there's some places where the ladies actually making most of the money, and the men, they're drunks and whatnot.
Damn.
That's happening too in some
That's
tribes.
Oh, yeah,
true though. That's
Cash
true.
Kid, I know where that's at. The Afar tribe, right?
So
What?
there's that.
Y'all gonna make me turn my head all the way around because now
I know
you
where that's
hearing the
at. That's
truth about
Detroit.
these other cultures and these other how people are really living versus what we thinking. And while we're downing each other and trying to put other people up on a pedestal, you need to start asking why and really start, if you don't know how people live, if you haven't lived there yourself, you just went on a vacation, that doesn't suffice. Okay. That doesn't not even summarize or even like a person or a culture. You got to live that shit. I'll be thinking all the grass is greener on the other side till you start hearing from the horse's mouth, man.
And in some, and LA,
I don't
I
care.
would just, I
I
just
don't
want
care
to say
where
this.
my
In
woman
some
from.
places,
All my
you
bitches
go
gonna
ahead.
act the same with me. I don't care if she from Mars, Venus, Pluto, whatever. If you a dude of a certain fucking standard, whatever country you get a woman from, she gonna be on the same shit, or she can get fucking gone. So yeah, I don't understand that thinking different people, different places acting different and shit. All my motherfucking women got, and I ain't saying I can make them do that. If you don't do it, I just won't be with you. So yeah,
It's about
that's how most
choosing.
men should be. So even
It's
if she's
about
from
choosing
Germany,
what's compatible with you. I agree. I mean, if that's what you need, if that's what's going to work for you, then fine. There's always somebody for somebody. That's why I'm just like, it kind of kills me when people go outside their lane thinking that's what they deserve and then get mad and think that all these people, you know what I'm saying, are just ain't shit. And it's like, no, you wasn't moving and you weren't operating the way that you need to based off of your capabilities, sir or ma'am. You know what I'm saying? People, they do it on both sides.
LA, I'm pushing the niggas daily. Yo, go get you a little 4.55 or a 6 that's nice to you and respects you and loves up on you and build a family and start a life with her, bro. Let them 8, 9s, and 10s, whatever, sit wherever they reside. I mean, if you got the juice to get one with low stress, go for it. But give you a fucking 4.556, a slightly below average to slightly above average woman, man, because that's the vast majority of humans anyway, and rock out with her. I tell rock out with her. First of all, that's not an ugly woman.
To say this, right? In some places,
I'm really happy for you. I'm let you. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team.
Show to the Cellulite podcast.
Damn, I could be wrong, but I
said
feel
to
like he
drop
was gonna
Cash
finally
Kid.
say something nice about me, and it just got cut off. But it's all good.
You don't gotta wait anymore,
You
LA.
see how the universe works.
Well, that was good. That was good. Shouts out to Sel.
Yeah, what Cash Kid do?
I
don't
don't know.
Sel just
Sometimes it just
deported
is
my
what it
boy
is,
Cash
right?
Kid.
Like
It's
just like on these
crazy.
panels, sometimes you ain't gotta do nothing.
Cellulite deported
Hold
that
on.
man.
Cellulite.
That's
You
crazy.
paying niggas super chats to kick people off, but you owe me $500.
Fake ass bitches. You giggly fake ass bitches.
Sherry. You talking about money.
How dare y'all?
What did we do to you?
Have a good time.
Cellulite, you owe me $500, nigga.
This ain't no laughing time.
She gonna get me banned on Twitch.
Yo, don't you hate when somebody owe you money and then you see them outside having fun, eating good?
Wait, Cellulite owe you money?
He sent me, he owe me 500.
I don't loan out money I can't really afford to, like, for real. I honestly, like, if they give it back, that's like a bonus. But like, for real, I've kind of gotten over that shit because you know how it
So you're
goes,
trying
man.
to say what you trying to say about Fighter that he loaning out money that he can't?
I don't know. That's their business.
No, I mean, he asked the question.
This
Never mind.
is wild, man. This is insane. You know what I'm
Wish
Wait,
me
saying?
out,
loaning out.
man. Oh,
Well,
never mind.
wait. I was loaning out money that people
Oh,
can't pay
he
me back.
came
No, I'm
up.
just
He
saying,
came up for
don't
you,
get upset.
Fighter.
If
You
I
said
loan
what?
money out to
Yo, what?
somebody and I
You
see
said
him
what?
outside, I don't feel no
Pay
type
me
of
my
way
money you
because
owe
I could
me.
afford to
You
give
said
it.
what?
You can't hear it. Oh, you got headphones on. You can't hear me.
No, I can hear you. It's just that you talking some bullshit. What did you say?
Bruh, you owe me 500.
My nigga, the whole entire bet is still recorded on live stream. You lost the bet. What is you
Oh, shit.
talking about? Where
You
the
made
fuck
it.
is my money at?
Looks like the tables
Where
turned.
my money at?
We got receipts.
Hell yeah, we got receipts. Where's my money, Fighter? Hold on, what was the bet? Fighter, tell him what the bet was, Fighter.
We want to hear all details.
Facts.
Bitch, shut your mouth.
Who the fuck said that?
Nobody. It's okay.
Oh, Fighter, what's up, man? Cat got your tongue?
Damn.
Oh, he's not muted. He's
He
definitely
ain't
not
muted.
muted.
I want to know what the bet was. Silence of the
Bitch,
Lamb. Don't worry about it. Oh, you want to pay super chat? Don't worry. I'll just go ahead and send the cash.
I'm really happy for you. I'm the money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Shows her the Fighter. He said, "Drop Will broke."
Willie broke. Willie broke.
Willie broke.
Yeah, he owed me 500. We made a bet, but he tried to do the flim blam because he's over there on his piano and everybody like him. 'Cause obviously that's his channel. That's why they watch him. So they must assume I was a Democrat. I'm not a Democrat, so they think I'm a liberal Democrat leftist. That's not that. No, actually, I'm probably the opposite.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
Shows her the Will. Was you trying to drop him and
Don't drop the bitch ass nigga. Let the bitch ass nigga back. Fuck is my money? My money. Where my money at? So y'all gonna tell us what this bet was? I'm just trying to do. The nigga made an ass bet in front of like damn near 80 people with like 6 people on the panel, and the shit is still up and recorded on the damn live, and he don't want to pay the money. What's an ass bet? The ass bet is when you
got nothing to pay up with it except your fucking ass. And this nigga Will is a liar. You stole my turn, nigga. How you gonna steal my turn, nigga?
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best videos of all time.
Bad Fighter, you sent me $10 and Will got $10 more credit. In order to drop Will, you got more.
Why you doing this to me, witch? Fuck.
Nah,
don't worry about it. Don't worry, he got to put up some more money. Hold on, wait, time out. Cash up. And that's y'all working. At least DJ gets paid. Don't worry about it. You don't want to play. You don't want to play the money.
Wait.
Shut the fuck up. No,
if
listen,
you pay,
relax. There you go. More cash up to Witch Doctor. Again, where my money at?
Why you can't? Hold on. Why can't?
Money counting team. Money counting team.
You want him to answer? I mean, it's your bread. You is bondsman right now, so I don't know if you want him to answer or you want him to just be dropped. You could bring him up and down.
Bring him back up because I need to know where my money at.
Nigga, you owe me, nigga.
Where is my money?
Nigga, you owe me. You owe me $500. I did a live on it. I did a live on it. I did a live on it, sir.
So what was the bet? What was the bet, Fighter?
That you were trying to make it seem like I wasn't. What? What you said?
I said, ain't this a bitch? So go ahead, continue. I tried to
Yeah,
make the same.
I'm a bitch. You said I'm a bitch.
Ain't this a bitch? This so now he
He
think I'm
said,
calling
"Ain't
him a
this?"
bitch.
He said,
Oh,
"Ain't
I
this?" Come
thought.
on.
Okay, I couldn't hear you,
Y'all don't
son.
go there. Don't go
I
there.
couldn't hear you.
Ain't this a bitch? So what was
Ain't
the
you
bet,
mad?
Father?
What you mad that the Lions doing bad this year? What's going on?
Nigga, don't switch. Don't talk about nothing but the bet. Where is
Nigga,
my
you owe me
money?
money, but I know I'm not gonna
Where
get it
is
back.
my
Like I know
money?
you're not gonna give me my money, bro.
My
You're not gonna
nigga.
pay me.
Hold on,
I ain't
wait,
gonna
time
get
out.
it.
Hold on,
I know I'm not gonna get the money you owe me.
my nigga. Hold on,
I
wait,
did a
time out.
live on it and I reviewed
Hold
it and I
on.
told people on my channel to not be
Yeah,
biased.
relax. Don't worry about it, my nigga. Here's what we're gonna do. Do you need me to pull the video so we can all watch it together?
Yo, I already did it. Oh, go ahead.
You need me to pull the video so we can all watch it together.
We gotta know the bet first, though. We can't come to no conclusion without knowing the details.
Okay, so this was the
I
point,
think
right?
the video is gonna let us see what the bet was about.
Right. Okay. So this was the bet, right? So we were talking about the hypocrisy. Right? There's hypocrisy. How people say that the United States is racist because they deport a lot of Black Caribbeans and Hispanics, right? And I said in Dominican Republic, they deport illegal Haitians and they think that it's racist. And I said it's not racist. It's just that they're illegal. That's why they're getting deported. And then in America they're doing the same thing if you're here illegally. And then Mufasa said the way Mufasa framed it was as if I'm being hypocritical and that it's okay for DR to do it but not the USA. That wouldn't make no sense because I'm not being consistent if that's the case. So then Will try to say, "Oh, you didn't understand Mufasa's point," as if it went over my head, and it didn't go over my head. Cause I'm in accordance with it, and I have a Trump hat, sir. So like joking, I didn't never voted for Trump, but I have a Trump hat just to troll niggas. Cause I know people get mad because they assume he's this bigot or whatever. And then you didn't understand. Yeah, you're not understanding. All right, so go ahead, Will. Play the video.
No, continue to explain. No, I want you to explain to them what the fuck you said.
Okay. I think maybe because I speak Spanglish
explaining.
hood. Okay, I'm gonna speak like a white boy because then y'all listen to me. So basically, the problem was I was talking about Dominican Republic deporting Haitians, and they assume automatically Dominicans are racist. And we were also speaking about the case and how Americans deport people who are here illegally. And Mufasa said, "Oh, now you understand what Americans go through, the people, the white Americans or the politicians who are in accord with deporting illegals," as if I was not consistent with that idea. So then Will try to prove how I was contradicting myself when I wasn't. Now y'all didn't understand that? Like y'all niggas got short attention span.
I understood now.
God damn.
You just you chopped it up the first time. It was kind of chopped.
Yeah, it was a lot of extra words.
Yeah.
Basically, it goes like
basically
basically it goes like this, right? Because it's a long ass live stream where I have to go get the goddamn thing from.
Oh, nigga, you talking all that shit? You ain't find the video, nigga? How much to kick this bitch ass nigga off, man?
Okay, which doctor? What you said
got
about
$30 credit.
What's no, hold on. You said I don't have the video. What are you talking about, my nigga? I got the video with the transcript.
We waiting, man.
Yeah,
my nigga. Video with the transcripts. The fuck is you talking about?
Gotta love the transcripts.
Well,
huh? Oh, okay, cool. Nah, again, this is a long ass explanation of the whole entire thing. So let me get back to it. Let me get to exactly where he made the bet at.
Of the law, and therefore I think a lot of those.
Let him finish.
I would have crazy to me contradiction in what he's saying. Even NPA
hospitals. So
you know what I'm saying? Is 500 ever because
there it is
for him, and now he's over there
let's
doing
go back
now. In regards to taking care of illegal immigrants is the exact reason why the Dominican Republic stopped taking care of illegal immigrants. let's continue.
I bet $500 that you just said it and you just don't know it.
No,
wait. So there's the bet.
All right, let's go.
Okay,
Let's
cool. Bet.
Let's go.
Bet. Now, Brad Duck, what did he say? No, matter of fact, not even Bad Duck. Fuck Bad Duck. Dub, what did he say and he just don't know?
What did I say?
I'm waiting to hear it, but I'm pretty
that
sure
we get labeled racist.
Okay, Dub. Okay, Dub. Hold up, Dub. Angry Snowman. Hold up, Dub.
Money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money.
What more do you want from me?
This petty nigga fighter said
Yo.
$35.
Nigga, fuck that nigga, yo. Listen, cause he's trying to. What he trying to do?
Like, oh my god. Okay,
He's trying to. Yo. That's not right. What he doing? He playing. That shit chopped and screwed. Like you said, it was chopped and screwed. It was chopped. That nigga chopping and screwing it right now. What? You know how they get online? They can edit a little clip and then they add another clip where the white man was on his fucking dick agreeing with him. Nigga, you can't do that. You have to play the whole thing.
You got
nigga.
the transcript right next to it. It flows.
Gotta play the whole thing, man.
When you see the transcript, you gotta read.
The money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money's the money counting team. Money's the money.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Apparently you ain't got the money to pay me my motherfucking money back. But
Nigga, you owe me money, nigga.
My nigga. But even during the receipt, you even paying to shut me up. Just pay me my money.
Because what you're doing, you're chopping into the screw it, sir.
Pay me my money.
Well, you're doing me dirty, bro.
Hey, watch this. Hey, fighter, watch this. Watch this. Hey, fighter.
Yo, I take it back for calling you a bitch, man. I take that back, man.
Don't worry about it. I know you ain't got the money. That's why I'm not even pressed about you. I know you ain't got the money. I know you.
I know you ain't got the money, nigga.
You ain't got the money.
You ain't got the money. Why you ain't pay me?
Who ain't got the money?
You ain't pay me.
Who ain't got the money?
Why you ain't pay me?
Who ain't got the money? Who ain't got the money?
You don't.
Okay, you want to play this game? Cool. Put 100 on the table right now.
I'm broke.
Exactly what the fuck I thought.
I'm broke.
Exactly what the
nigga,
fuck
put the
I
100 up, nigga.
You must not know who the fuck you talking to. Hold on,
Put the 100 up.
I don't know who the fuck this nigga think he playing with, but all right. Which doctor this will become to your cash app? You can drop this nigga till he pay that 100 back.
Damn.
To which gang?
Just saying, the bet could have been paid off at this rate.
Put the money on the wood. I promise
you. Yeah, nigga. Yo, all that money you spending, you could have sent it to me.
Hey, don't worry about it.
All that money you.
Hey, go ahead and get your bitch ass up out of here, my nigga. You ain't got it. Relax, my nigga.
Well, I don't got $100, bro. I'm a grown ass man.
Shut the fuck up. Hey, shut the fuck up. Let me tell you something right now.
I don't have 100.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 Money.
Shows her the cellulite and fighter you dung for 1 hour.
Bitch, I throw away money. What the fuck is you talking about, nigga?
You're gonna have a good Christmas, DJ. Who?
Fuck you mean, nigga? Everybody I know is taken care of, nigga, up under my banner. What you talking about? I ain't got the money.
Damn. Right. I don't celebrate Christmas though. Happy Hanukkah.
But I get it to myself.
Fuck you mean?
And all that good stuff.
God damn. And here's the sad part. I know the nigga not gonna pay me. That's why I'm not even pressed for it. But my thing is, why would you make the bet if you not even go back the bitch up? Ass betting is saying, "Oh, Unc be streaming. I bet you 500 right now. You can't stand up and then do 20 jumping jacks. You stand up and do 20 jumping jacks. I'm like, yeah, my bad. I ain't got the money. But what the fuck? What you opening your mouth for and talking shit?
Cause I can, bitch.
What the fuck?
Oh hell no! Hey, baby! Hey, come get this loud mouth, bitch, Sherry Berry. I ain't about to be arguing with her this whole no more.
Well,
Not tonight.
tell her come and get me.
Hey, baby. Hey, oh hell no! I damn sure don't argue with crackhead bitches. Hey, baby. Wanna get this crackhead bitch Sherry Berry up here talking shit?
Oh, man.
Yeah, this bitch is this bitch talking shit. Here you go. Here, take the headphones. That stupid bitch talking shit. There you go.
Hey, Raw B, Raw G,
Oh, you got something for
whatever
her? All right,
the
cool. All
fuck.
right, hey Sherry, do me a favor. Talk all the shit you want right now.
I'm going to.
Go ahead.
Hey, Raw B, Raw G, all the shit you call yourself now. Hi, bitch. It's Sherry Berry. What? Is it silent now? I see what's happening. Y'all can't take control. Y'all done got married and got that sensitive over there. Y'all some sensitive little bitty bitches.
This nigga sent 100 and
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. 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 More money.
Did I
Go
get
ahead.
dropped or am I still up here? Because I
say what?
thought we were.
Shut your mouth, boy. Shut your mouth.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's something. Money counting thing.
So to Rod G, she said, Sherry Berry, shut up, you gone for 20 minutes. Let me see. So this is 110, 130.
And I just wanted to
Sherry. And Will is just for Fighter is Fighter, you dropped for an hour. You sent 105. That's 100.
Damn.
To clear Will credit and $5 to drop him for 5 minutes. So you still dunk for our
You gotta drop another 100 on it.
Damn, he could have just paid the man. How much he spent already?
Exactly, right?
As much as
It's
this damn
pettiness.
bit. Listen, this is what I wanted to say.
Ego. This is what this is. Ego.
Yeah, this is what I wanted to say. I know this is what gets me in trouble because my ears actually work. But didn't Fighter just say that he would be mad if he loaned somebody money and then saw them balling in the streets? But if you lost a bet and then you end up spending so much money on panels, isn't that kind of the same thing?
Yeah.
You should have just paid the bet.
Just pay the bet. Damn.
Oh, you know what? My bad.
Nigga, you got it wrong.
Wait a minute.
I was talking about
Wait, the 100 wasn't the credit. The 100 was to drop him. So the 100, he come back and he dropped Will for 5 minutes.
Yeah. Yo, Project, what are you talking about? I was talking about Will. I was talking about Will. You don't pay attention, LA Project, because he was spending super chat money, but he owes me 500. So I was talking about him.
Well, he said that you owe him 500.
No, but why do you believe him? Because he's black. You believe him, but you don't believe him.
I thought that you were black until you opened your mouth.
Look how she just taking this side.
More money. More money. 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 More money. 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 More money. Money. Money.
All right, Sil, you trying to drop him, or you
drop
just coming back?
Drop that bitch ass nigga, and then add on the $20 that my wife put up, and add on that other $1 that I put up just to be petty as fuck. He sent the 105, I sent the 106.
Damn.
Broke bitch ass nigga. What we doing? You can't play this game.
Is my ears work? Don't blame me for hearing what the fuck I'm hearing. And this is what I'm saying. The definition of disrespect to some people is so small It's like, are you really here to hear the truth? Are you listening like the rest of us are listening? I don't have no skin in this fight. Ain't nobody gonna send me shit. I'm listening to what's happening. So get out your feelings. You're gonna be all right.
So again, fighter, you got all this money to pay to bring yourself back. Where the fuck is my money?
Can you play the clip again? Because I didn't get to hear everything.
Which one? Wait, let me pull that.
Sales clip.
Now he spent $5 to drop LA. Really?
I know,
bro, you gotta chill, bro. Come on.
Not the nigga spent $5 to drop LA.
Eddie.
I'll be back in 5, y'all. It's all good. Like I said, these ears be working.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
Yo, fighter, chill, bro. You could have bring yourself back. You just you just wilding out, bro.
Wow.
Oh no, he can't bring himself back because he's done for like. All right, so Cell, you got 120.
Pretty much. For now.
No, 26. 126. Because you sent one. Oh no, no, the 6 was to bring you. Okay, let me write it. All right, so we got
Where's A-Dub when you need him?
Damn.
All right, now, LA, we see you in 5 minutes. You at 1. I'll post you in the private chat. 120. Say 119. All right. So this bottom of the barrel channel, that's the shit I wanted to talk about. Bottom of the barrel channel. You know what I'm saying? We hosting a bottom of the barrel channel awards. You know what I'm saying? We nominating all. We gotta do it for the culture. We gotta host a bottom of the barrel channel awards. You know what I'm saying? I heard I was already nominated.
You already know which one it is. You already know.
I already won.
No, we're not talking about you.
Gee, I want that.
I don't know if y'all heard the news. Y'all heard the news about your boy JP?
What happened?
He's on Pop the Balloon.
He got a white son, 18 years old. That one.
No,
you got joke, Otis.
Nah, Otis.
Nah.
Otis, come on,
He
Otis.
was just on Pop the Balloon.
Oh, that one. Okay. I promise I wasn't trying to be funny. I heard that yesterday. I promise you. I'm not trying to be funny.
Otis, that man debunked that shit. That is crazy.
You don't have
no I didn't know. I promise you.
Otis said that shit with all the conviction in the world, bro. Like that shit was crazy.
He debunked it over here though, right? Which doctor?
Yeah, and plus you gotta remember his name is a common name. Anybody that got a Bible name, you already know they're gonna have a common name.
Yeah, you broke that down.
That's not him.
Oh, okay. I promise you I didn't know.
You think he would deny that shit? He won't deny that shit.
As soon as it was put up on the screen and I seen the screenshot, I was like, yeah, that ain't him. That ain't him. That ain't him. Because if you look that name up, you got to remember when I did the circles on the nigga, information was sourced out to me about him. You see what I'm saying? So even while doing the check on it, that ain't him. That ain't him. No. And I don't even fuck with the nigga. It's not even that I don't like the nigga. I don't fuck with him. But at the same time, when that was put up there, I was like, yeah, that ain't him. Nah, if the other one was brought up there, then that's a different story. But that one, no, that ain't him. No.
JP always said he had some P's out there. He be like, I got 3 kids in the P, in 4 P's. You know, that's his thing.
What's the P? Is that possible?
Yeah, he be like,
that is crazy.
But he's a possible.
Yeah, we playing spades.
Yeah. That shit is insane.
Yeah,
but nah, I'm glad for the man going on the Pop the Balloon shit. You know what I mean? Shit. Exit this space.
I can't wait to see it. I wonder if he left with something.
Is he doing the picking or he's one of the pickies? I mean, is he?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's holding a balloon. He's having a balloon. He's not one. He's not. The lineup
is women.
Is women. Okay, and they're going in. Okay, yeah.
Gotcha.
I see what you're saying.
Got you.
If y'all don't mind spoilers, because he already said this on his channel, but yeah, they all popped the balloon on him.
Damn.
I'm not surprised.
And that's not slander towards him. That's just what he said on his live. Yeah.
Damn, pop.
Hey, but Sale, was it I think they was trying to figure out earlier, was it like one of them offshoots, like one of them social media influencer comedians, or was it the amulet chick?
To be
honest, the
honest,
official one.
I don't think it's the amulet chick, because when I was watching him getting ready, I think the owner or one of them came. The owner or one of the owners came through. So it's like I want to call it a low budget. It's like a spin-off Pop the Balloon. It's not one of the main ones.
Yeah, it's about 1,000 of them out there with these little social media influencers.
Yep.
They got a crack version. They got a white version.
Yo,
man, I seen a disabled. I seen a
I
wheelchair.
haven't seen that, but
you seen it? You seen the disabled one?
I seen the wheelchair version. You know what I'm saying? But there is the crack version. I almost forgot about that. Yeah, the wheelchair version. Bro, there's the little people version.
Yeah, the little people version.
don't make fun of the little people.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make fun of it.
BBW
version. Getting it into.
The balloon taking them off in the air.
You see, come on, bro. This man.
Terrible.
See, bro.
Terrible.
Come on, man.
Terrible. Oh my God. Studio said, was it recorded at a shelter?
Hey, I was just about to read that. That was funny as hell.
You see, come on, bro.
Oh my God.
All y'all get on my.
Y'all are so mean.
Yeah, didn't your mother say if you ain't got nothing nice to say?
Oh man, that was funny though.
I wonder if you get a match where they sing you to. They sing you to the Sizzler.
Some of
Yo, a lot of them do pay for your first date, though. A lot of them do pay for their
Yeah,
dates.
I heard so. Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
They got a BBW pop the balloon.
Yep.
Yep, they do.
They got interracial. They got the swirling.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, they got the single mother pop the balloon. Straight up.
Yeah, straight up. You already know what's up. You can't look for one. Hey, that's transparent. I like that.
It can't be that serious, though. It can't be.
A lot of the guys in it too, they was like single dads too, saying look like, you know.
It can't be
even Steven.
It can't be.
All right, this crackhead pop the balloon is what you call it. This shit is actually in I think it's Philly. Let me pull this shit up.
Oh Lord, shit. You know they didn't have no problem finding crackheads in Philly.
Yeah.
The Kingston one, yeah. The Kensington one. Yep. Yeah. If you know anything about Kensington, you know it was nothing but crackheads out in that motherfucker.
As a matter of fact, Fighter was out there in Philly and Kensington.
Hey man,
shit, filming that document, doing content.
Boy.
Yay! Another woman on the piano.
Shows the Raw G and Cash Kid. Cash Kid just entered the building. What up, Cash?
Hey.
That's a rap name.
Shout out to the ladies on the panel.
Shout out.
Shout out to the ladies.
Hey, Creative Solution. How you doing, beautiful?
Good. How are you?
Good. Listen, I just came to say, babe, come on. We have Frasier to watch the new season. But stop acting like somebody jumped you. You ass button and you over here trying to spend up all your money on Witch Doctor, which ain't nobody upset about that. Witch Doctor needs to get his coin, but just pay your damn debts, honey. You can make a payment plan, and we told you this from the beginning. We will take $50 per pay period from you every single week. But if you come over here and you start running your baby nuts around the corner like you're going to be dropping people and everything else, I'm fucking embarrass you. Matter of fact, Witch Doctor, what I also would like to know is how much is it to ban Fighter out of the goddamn chat and bring LA back? Because that's disrespectful what he says about LA.
Damn. LA is back on the panel.
You right here.
And
oh, hey girl, I didn't even see you because you had your thumbnail from earlier. Hey, LA Project. How much to ban him from the chat?
To ban him from the chat, the chat bounty is $30 for a day. You could also do $30 to take his rent if you want. $50 for 1 week. $100 for 2 weeks. You know.
Damn. Well, how about this? This is what we're gonna do. Me and my wife, we're gonna go play rock, paper, scissors, and whoever wins, that's what we're gonna pay. You know what? Better. You know what? Better.
I
How
love
about this?
it.
Better. You know
I
what?
can't stand these
How about
niggas,
this?
man.
Which doctor? Because the money come to you, right? You pick you choose a number, right? A number scale, and we guess a number. Whoever got she already paid the $50. So
A fighter is banned for a week.
now I would be wrong to
Let me
pay
do it.
to pay the $50 to unban him for a week and then pay another $50 to ban his ass again.
Oh no, come on, man. Stop.
Nah,
No, you're not
y'all
doing
chill,
that.
bro. I appreciate the support, but yeah, chill. I'm feeling like the feds about to be watching. You know what I'm saying? Like we do, you know what I mean?
We gotta watch it. We gotta watch a couple dollars. We gotta watch a couple dollars. That's what.
Right.
Oh yeah, my bad.
Y'all launder some bread.
It's crazy, man.
My bad. I forgot. We broke. I'm using money that's supposed to be for the bill for the rent. 2 weeks later. My bad.
Yeah, and stop and Sherry Berry. Now I done told your old ass before, and I'm gonna say this right now because I'm not arguing with nobody. You're too goddamn old to be up here drunk as shit, arguing with all these people on these motherfucking platforms. Be a pillar of the community and calm your ass down. Now don't make me have to spend no money to sit your ass down again. All right, now I love you, Auntie Sherry, but
No, I'm snitching. She called me a bitch. I'm snitching. She called me a bitch.
She did, but she need to get her shit together. She need to get her shit together.
I'm going to block fight if.
Yeah, good. We jumping you. We gonna keep on
These
jumping.
two niggas, man.
Hey, Rilla.
You got a Harlem nigga and a Detroit nigga. That shit is bad for business, man.
Man.
It's good for business. What you mean?
This doctor is good for business.
Right?
Look, swarm on me, damn.
Hey, which doctor must be good for the new year, boy?
Right. I'm about to buy Simba some, you know what I'm saying?
I can't. You know what? Y'all are silly, but thank you for having me, baby. Come on, we have some things to do. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Oh, shit.
Hey, am I bringing the oil?
Solid as a rock.
Let me reach in my Diddy drawer right quick. I got the baby oil.
Damn.
I got the baby oil. I got the Johnson & Johnson blueberry. I got
the blueberry. This nigga get the hell out of here, man.
Hold on, here I come. Hold on. Wait. He didn't put me on the solo screen. You pulling me and shit. Hold on. Wait. I got this oil. Ooh, look, I got this.
They don't keep that woman waiting. I don't want no problems. I'm going to drop in for you, Raw. I don't want no problems, Raw.
Thank you,
You know what
Rob.
I'm saying? Damn, she choking him. Y'all. I could see in the back. Let's play the crackhead. Speaking of crackhead, let's let LL Unkman to the stage.
Damn. Hey, but which? See, this the other thing, right? That I say in this space. That's why, you know, when people be like, and I think you were right when you were assessing earlier, like the people in this space. You were saying about you having a good balance. That's why I don't like when people say, "Oh, it's just entertainment." Like we done seen people get together. We done seen people have babies in this space. We done seen people join the ancestors in this space. It's real. The community that y'all building around this camp. You know what I mean?
No, it's not just it's entertainment, but it's not just entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
But it is entertainment.
Right.
It is
No.
entertainment.
But what I'm saying is people will dismiss the real things that are happening. I'm not saying you said this. I'm just saying in general. That's why I don't like when people say that. Like
the thing
if
is,
we had a family. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I like when people dismiss it and call it this and call it all of that because it's not for them. We over here having fun and we still discussing shit. And we actually, if you notice, we actually bringing like men and women together to chop it up. A lot of niggas was less hostile. A lot of women was less hostile than they was
1000.
before. Like a lot of people change and grow on each other. So it's entertainment, but it's not like just entertainment. It's entertainment plus. You know what I mean?
I think the element of entertainment has to be added in order to keep, attention. It's like that's the disconnect between
LA, you glitching, or is it
I thought it was just me.
Yeah,
Yes.
LA, you glitching.
Is my voice glitching?
Your voice is glitching
You
and your
choppy.
video was froze up.
Okay, can y'all hear me better now?
A little bit, but I could tell that you're still glitching. Let me see.
It's okay.
Volume.
I can hold them.
Oh man, yeah, you just went to the
Oh, you
Matrix.
probably got to drop and come down because it sounds like it
Yeah.
might be a connection thing, not like a wire connection, but like a Wi-Fi.
The only thing I was gonna say to that, Doc, is I look at it as akin to if we were at a family reunion, right? My uncle, a couple of my uncles and cousins are entertaining. My cousin Junebug is very entertaining. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
But that's not the sole purpose of the family reunion. That shit is about bonding and connecting and storytelling and carrying on with tradition. And so that's what I'm saying. In these
So if you had to
spaces,
say one thing that the family reunion was about, what would you say it is about? Or like two things? Connection. But even though you connect, you go there and you get other things. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
You go there, but the anchor, the foundation of coming together was to connect. But you're gonna
Correct.
have other stuff other than the connection. You know what I'm saying? Just
This
like
is what we're gonna agree. Yes.
So our sole purpose coming together here is to entertain and be entertained. You know what I'm saying? We entertain each other, we crack jokes, we do our thing, but we got other
that
things
rooster.
that happen too. We got other things that happen too. We might watch insightful videos. I might be wrong about some shit that you was right about, and now I learned some shit. But that wasn't the expectation.
Nah,
but
you
that was
provide the
just
perfect
added bonus.
balance, Doc. That's all I'm saying. You provide the balance. I think you were right on that. I was just saying I hate when people lead with this is only entertainment, and it's not. We just saw a couple. That shit ain't just entertainment. What they were doing, they really with each other. They didn't live their shit
But
on
why can't
camera.
you just call it entertainment? You see,
No, you can
a
call
lot
it
of
whatever
times-
you want to call it.
A lot of times it's like, let's say I tell you I'm about to sell you a beat, but then I sold you the beat and you got a album cover. Why can't we just why we gotta oversell ourselves? Why sometimes we can't just give you
Oh,
an
you went over that
added
yesterday.
bonus?
Yeah. I see what you're saying.
Right? It's not like, you know what I mean?
No, yeah,
I don't
think
want to stand up on my soapbox and be like, "Oh, I'm here to do the intellectual standard."
Yeah.
Fuck that shit, bro.
Shout
Like,
out to
whoa, bro.
Bees.
Right. Like I'm not here to profess like because now it's gonna have a purity test about who could have the conversation or who can't. But entertainment is universal. We all don't gotta have no qualifications to be entertained and to entertain people. But everything else is a qualifier. Oh, you can't have this conversation because you a man. You can't have this conversation because you a woman. You can't have it because you black. You can't have it because you white. Use a tether. You can't have this conversation. You FBA. But entertainment is anybody could be entertained. You can't come and tell nobody. It ain't no fucking rules. Anybody could be entertained.
Facts. I love it.
But DJ, do you know what going on with that, bro? Look, this is what I'm saying, bro. It's crazy
I bet
how
you
people try. Nah, you ain't gonna bet nothing, nigga. You don't know what I'm finna say. Get your finger out your asshole before you mess up, bro.
Damn, it turned
Get your
Wait, whoa,
cause you don't know nothing about me. So
Pause, man.
Dang.
Nah, nigga.
We was doing good this whole time, Rooster. Come on, bro.
It didn't take 30 seconds to go there.
Some aggressive homo shit to tell people.
You want the pistol or you want the?
This should be 2 steps away from some some grape shit. Like, come on, bro. Let's not. You know what? Let's watch a Pop the Balloon or something. Let's just not do that.
no. DJ, why you try to say them though? I ain't say nothing to them. I was talking directly to you. But they get what they did. They acted like a female. No, Rooster finna say something. Nigga, I wasn't talking to you. I said DJ first, right? So if I'm talking directly to you and the nigga wanna scream out like a bitch, well, Roof Hawk or
Alright, let's
Dipo
watch
Pig,
the
right?
motherfucking video, bro. Let's watch the
You see
video.
what I'm
We
saying?
got
Man, look, no, you ain't got no, you ain't inserting no dominance either. Get your
I'm
finger out
not.
your ass too.
Okay, I apologize.
Yo,
My
come on,
hand.
Rooster. Don't assert your
He didn't.
dominance, bro. Let him
Okay,
be.
go ahead. Look. The baby mama fed and mama's boys. Go ahead, play your video, cause you saving them right now. You saving them. You
What am
saving
I
them.
saving them from?
You saving them, nigga.
The pecking of the
Cause
rooster.
you opened your damn mouth and I ain't said shit to you, boy. So DJ with Doctor.
What's up?
If you gonna save him, pull out your titty and let him suck on it. Because look, I wasn't
nah.
ready.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause.
Nigga, I ain't got no
Damn.
fucking
This
titty.
nigga speaks some gay ass English. He speaks a
This nigga
different kind of
do.
English.
Gay ass English, yo.
That nigga speak gay English. So everything he says,
Gay English is wild.
he ain't speak. He not like us.
But I'm just saying though, I ain't like you. I never be running you. You know what I'm saying? Y'all ain't cuss your mama out for being on TikTok around the actual people that are part of that lifestyle. You ain't cussing your mama out and your sisters and everything. They bring the shit up and say, hey brother, look at this. Y'all ain't cussing them folks out. You want to be a part of the program. That's entertainment, baby. Get a part of the program. Shit. If you don't like it, get gone. Get it in or get hey. It is what it is, man.
All right, we about to click on one of these. We about to say fuck it and click on one of these. I think we watched these though.
Let's watch a decent one. Something that's
A
decent.
decent one.
A regular.
So y'all don't want a
normal
crackhead one. All right, I got you.
No, because
I got you.
They don't know about to smoke
Y'all
no
ain't
crack
go
no
there.
more these days, DJ.
Let's go to the BBW one. Shout out to
it's juicy.
Now they want to see some booty.
And they were telling me
I'm talking
that.
about. Look at these. Look, now they want to see
They was
some booty.
they was making fun of the black woman and she was big. Now they want to see it.
Yeah, look, why I gotta be the BB?
Hold
Now
on,
they
I've been
want to see
hoping.
booty.
I've been hoping creative roll fall off for the last hour. Shut up, Vic. So turn to the BBW
Oh my
joint.
God. He's
Yeah,
bro,
man, you
I don't
got
want to see
fat
no
too, bro.
niggas. I don't want
What
to see
you
no
doing, bro?
What
crackheads.
up, Unc
Yo,
man?
stop sizing that man
doing?
up. That man trying to holler at a female. You sizing this man up, talking
And
about
brush your damn head, nigga. When you
Every 30
first came up
seconds.
on here, you had waves.
Yeah, I'm
Brush
going
your
it out,
damn
bro.
head,
I
brother.
got a taper. I got a taper on the side and back. I'm going it
There ain't
out.
no taper, boy. That's a goddamn shag
The
you
fuck,
got on.
Unc man? You just got off the road or something?
Yeah. I work. I'll hit you up on Instagram.
Don't tell it.
Well,
Don't
yeah,
tell
you
nobody.
sound like you out of it, G.
Oh no, I'm smoking, bro. I'm cool, bro.
Oh, okay. Baby girl, good.
Oh,
Be blessed. You know what I mean. Merry
That's what's
Christmas,
up.
everybody. Happy holiday.
Indeed. Salute.
Hey, boy. Look. Red pill. You
Fuck
got
you,
Tourette's or
Otis.
something. Why you rocking this shit? What's wrong with you?
Man, you sexually bipolar. Leave me alone.
No, I'm saying, look, you got a nerve problem.
I heard that.
Every 30 seconds, he goes back and forth.
Why you rocking? Why you rocking this shit? Something is wrong with you, boy. You got to get that fixed. Look, why is you rocking this shit?
He called him sexually bipolar.
Shout out to Otis. Otis, what up?
It's too much, man.
I never heard that.
What's good with you?
Oh my gosh.
You making me scared, man. Are you rocking and shit? What are you doing behind it? We can't see you from the neck down. What are you doing?
Bro, I want to get to the BBW.
I told you he's sexually bipolar. He can't turn that shit off.
Vic.
Ain't nothing. No, listen to what I'm saying. Ain't nothing got nothing to do with me sexually. You notice I don't talk to the women.
That boy got gay Tourette's.
That's what I'm saying.
All
But
right,
you
it's
rocking like a
starting. It's
motherfucker.
starting, people. It's starting.
Oh,
one of these?
Make sure it's some fine BBWs.
Look up. You better know who you talking to
But
when you
fine is
talking to me,
subjective.
baby.
Well, not really, but you know. I mean,
I'm gonna clock it now.
For the most part.
Ping,
ping.
Simp.
Who it is?
Right now, especially as I'm trying to grow my OnlyFans career.
You end up popping your balloon? Because I already know O'Shea. You end up popping your
Bigger
balloon?
than that, boy.
I know O'Shea too. Oh, O'Shea. But he done smashed all the BB dubs.
Boy, that's over 1,000 pounds on that set right there. Shit, man. Oh, Lord G. Let me go mute. I can't say what I want.
Y'all ain't used to seeing women. Yeah. Shout out to BBWs.
Look at LL like that.
No, I love BBWs. I ain't gonna lie.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. Kind of business.
I got a lot of. I'm a Diddy ass nigga too. I got a lot of baby oil too. Yeah. Use hold on. Let me go see. Hold on.
Oh my God!
Ain't no goddamn.
Oh, I know Unc Man lying.
You would not be getting in my car.
I know he lying.
Oh my God!
I crashed out for one of these BBWs. Y'all better.
Boy, you need to
Hey, we do need at least 10 more likes though. We need 10 more likes.
Y'all better chill. Yeah.
Yeah, Unc Man tweaking.
It be some fine BBWs, bro. Cleveland got some beautiful big girls, bro. They really take care of themselves. As long as that
Unc
big
Man,
girl
you
take
a
care of
hooper.
Nigga,
Stop
I
tweaking.
thought this was
You
a
lying.
video. You doing commentary?
Detroit and Chicago got some beautiful big girls. What you mean?
We better run the club on.
Ain't nothing wrong with that though. No, look, ain't nothing wrong with the person as an individual. Like I'm just saying though, you got to look when you start doing these shows, bro. It depends on what flow you is. That's a lot of weight on that flow, bro.
That's what I'm saying. These are BBWs. I thought the BBWs at least still had a flat stomach. I'm wrong.
No, that ain't.
No,
That.
those are BBW.
No,
So the wait. I just want to be clear. The fupas of BBWs, the Dunlaps.
Yeah.
BBW is right on your
Anybody
screen.
that's plus
Right there.
size, yo.
That's a BBW.
That's crazy.
You know what? No, people done changed that into what they wanted to be. A BBW mean a big booty woman, right? A big booty woman.
No.
That is
No,
that
it don't mean the
big.
Step across the line.
They sometimes have big
beautiful
booties,
woman.
but that's
This
not
right
what
here?
it means.
Let's run the clip.
No,
Okay.
BBW
Body
mean
XL
big
Pop
booty
of Love.
woman, bro.
I'm your host, Jeray. In a world where men often say there's no good women and women often say there's no good men, is that the truth or is it all based on looks? Let's find out today on Body XL, a blind pop of love. As you can see, our contestants can't. So our beautiful plus size contestants are going to be blindfolded and our handsome bachelor is going to be blindfolded as well. So when they come out, everything is going to be based on the vibes and the answers to the questions. So let's get started. We have our first bachelor. Tell me your name, your age, and where you're from.
My name is Raymond. I'm 31 and I am from Inland Empire.
Okay, and what do you do for a living?
I am a tattoo artist.
Okay, and what are you looking for in a spouse?
One of my biggest things is understanding
Hold on.
that I am a tattoo artist.
Hold on.
So my job isn't like a regular 9 to 5.
Pause it, DJ. I'm finna show you something. What I paid attention to by seeing a video. This is a trick. Why did they have to blindfold them? They be see. This is the trick. This is manipulation. What women do. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder, right? But they want you to go off of voice. Not all.
Are they not all blindfolded?
Look, they blindfold. They blindfolded this person.
Yeah, it's 3 stages, man. It's 3 stages.
You can listen.
Yeah, that's the first. That's the first one,
Big.
Big.
Women don't do this manipulation,
I'm about to
bro.
drop you, Vic.
This is not manipulation,
bro.
They're trying to
This
save you from
manipulation,
yourself.
This man got a blindfold on, bro.
All of them do. Do you not see the women holding them shits to not mess up their makeup?
I thought there was red cups.
Okay,
I thought they
listen
was
what I'm
drinking
saying.
liquor.
Vic, look at the screen. Vic, look at the screen. Everybody's
liquor.
blindfolded except for the host, bro.
Nigga, I thought that was liquor.
Damn,
They about
folks
to
just
take
be
this shit
seeing
off.
what they want to see all the time.
Go to a funny one. Fuck these.
My body, my choice.
This one,
I
since
ain't
we
do
had
that.
This is a
My
spinoff. You
body,
can't
my
take.
choice.
I mean, if they're
I
trying
Hey,
to come off with
you
a
know who I
spinoff,
like? I like that dude with the
Pop the
suit that you
balloon.
be
This is their
watching
twist to it.
because he's genuine. Because he is genuine. I think he has really good content. He has good questions. I really like dude with the suit. He funny as fuck.
Yeah, that's my favorite. Pop the balloon.
Yeah,
I
with
just
the wig.
I was just
I like
switching it up for y'all.
I like him too.
But
He's
that's
cool.
my favorite. Pop the balloon.
The real Diddy oil right here. How your skin tingling, ladies. Feel good.
Ew,
Ladies
put
feel
that
good.
down.
You know what I'm
You don't
saying?
know what he's
Oil.
doing behind the scenes, right?
Lavender, I'm guessing. The label is purple. It has to be lavender.
Yeah.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? How your skin tingling, ladies.
Okay.
Hell, they are crazy as hell.
No, lavender doesn't make your skin tingle.
So there's good days, there's bad days when it comes to that.
It's
But
more like peppermint.
besides, the understanding part,
Yeah,
one of my
man,
biggest
whole
things is
Diddy
if
off on the panel.
I touch you, don't push me away. That's a big thing.
Oh, okay. Now explain that a little bit. If you so like you're a more hands-on kind of lover, you like hugs, kisses,
Uh,
more or less like.
Can we hear the
if I walk
show?
past you, I'm gonna touch your leg, your arm, your shoulder, your butt, something like that. And if I do, and you move, watch out, it doesn't feel good.
Okay. Now I'm going to keep you right here, and I'm going to go talk to our first lady that called. Okay,
sounds good.
All right. Tell me your name, your age, and where you're from.
I'm Tiara. I'm from Upland, but I stay in Paramount currently.
Okay. And why did you end up popping your balloon?
As much as I do love physical touch, it is definitely something I do love and I need as well in my love languages. There are some days I'm not gonna lie, I do have my pissy moments where it's like, baby, please don't touch me. I love you, but I'm not trying to feel you right now. Just give me a little bit of space. That's all.
Okay, I can understand
And I
that.
don't want you copping an attitude just because I did. So I would hate to, be one of those people who pisses you off, just because I'm like, just watch out. It's hot. It's hot. I don't feel like being touched.
Okay. Well, let's step right back here.
And she cheating.
Okay. Now you did say that you're a tattoo artist. Yes. So
bro.
with your clientele, is
Y'all don't pay attention to what these women doing, bro.
Yeah, we about to see.
We heard
Let
you.
it-
Okay, we
She
heard
saw
you.
him, bro.
Okay,
Why
we
would
heard
you have to grab your eye?
Right.
Okay, we going.
She cheating, bro.
it more women or men?
It honestly, it kind of depends on the year. It sounds weird, but sometimes I'll have like majority male, sometimes I have majority female. But as a whole, I probably have 70 women, 30 men.
Okay. Does that cause issues sometime in your relationships?
Sometimes it does if they're not comfortable with that, of course. But I'm very professional when it comes to doing tattoos. So of course I've tattooed, XYZ body parts, but I'm not looking, excuse me, I'm not looking at the body part. I'm looking at the skin I'm tattooing, if that makes sense.
Gotcha. And what do you like to do for fun?
I don't know about this. This is like when white people say I don't see color.
No, cut it out, Doc.
Are you not
What's wrong with what he
fixated?
said?
Do you
The
mean you
tattoo
don't
artist
see
is different,
color,
though.
or you not fixated on the color? He's saying that he tattoos certain body parts, but he don't look at the body parts. So he blindfolded. What is this man talking about?
Nah, he's a professional. But
Yeah.
think about if he got how long did he say he's been a tattoo artist? And then think about when you're in a profession that long, just the amount of skin that you've seen, like you just become numb to it. You're not aroused the same way other
That
people are
means that you
aroused.
don't. But does that means you don't? That's like if a gynecologist says, "Yeah, I don't see I don't see the coochie." What do you mean? You see it, but you're not fixated. He said he don't see the body part. What do you mean you don't see the body
Oh,
part?
I see what you said, Doc. You,
All right.
you
but
should
at
be
the
an
same
attorney,
time-
Doc.
My neighbor is black. I don't see color. You
Yeah,
see color.
You should be an
better not
attorney, Doc. I see what you're saying.
No. I
He's
gotta
taking
hold
it
on.
too
I gotta
literal.
push
LA
back
gonna
on
try
that.
Go ahead, LA. Go ahead, LA.
Because it depends on the placement of the tattoo. If this is a person who is actually like seasoned or experienced, they're thinking about the elasticity. They're thinking about what colors are going to work best for their skin tone. They're
They're
thinking
focused
about
on their job. Yeah.
yeah, they're focused on what's going to make their piece of work
I
last
agree.
the longest. You know what I'm saying? So if a tattoo artist says that, I wouldn't just be like, oh, they bullshitting. But at the same time, you got to think about people's character, because I have heard and seen of some. But at the same time, it's about placement. If I was a woman that wanted to get a tattoo in
Don't be
between
putting my
breasts-
peoples on Peter Street on blast, LA.
No, hey,
Don't put
hey, Chris McAdoo, City of Ink, Chris McAdoo, right here. Shouts out to my
I didn't say no names, God, dog. I didn't say
no, they're
names, LA.
professionals. they're professional.
Yeah. Shout out to Maya. Yeah.
I actually filmed one of my tattoo sessions. Maya gave me a great referral.
Yeah.
Because of his style for cherubs and stuff. I got my daughters on my upper shoulders up here. But no, it's just like, but if I was to get like hypothetically a tattoo in between my breasts, I would find a female tattoo artist who was cold at that shit. You know what I'm saying? Just to kind of mitigate a lot of those risks, because you can't always determine, but at the same time, if he's saying it from a certain perspective, there's other things that need to be brought into consideration when you tattooing skin. It's not all about looking at the body.
But he still look at the body. He's just not fixated on the body.
That part. He see it. If you putting the damn tattoo down between
you
the
have
young
to
lady's
take into
legs,
consideration where
you
you
see
put
the
it.
damn
Yeah.
clit. You just ain't
Well, you
right.
Well, in particular,
you see the pump. You're just trying to keep it.
no, that's happening. That's happening, LA, and in particular in Atlanta with all them. No, like right down. No, right down and around and all about there, especially with all of the strippers that are down there too. Yeah, I can see it.
What are they getting?
a Scorpio.
What noise is
I'm a
that? I'm sorry,
Scorpion.
somebody got
Yeah, somebody got something on in the background. Hey yo, LA, you know what's prevalent, what the ladies are getting? Not necessarily, it's gonna take it off subject, but not even the tattoos, the piercings that they get down there.
Oh, well, yeah,
I know what it is for the dudes. I can't remember what it is for the ladies. I know for the dudes, it's like a Prince Albert, but I don't know what they call it for the ladies.
Right, but I was more speaking on the tattoos because
Yeah.
men don't like to see a lot of discoloration and craziness when it comes down there, right? Because you got to think about STDs and the obvious visual signs. So tattooing your vajayjay, that's why I'm like, what are they getting down there? Because that would be a world of gray. You know what I'm saying? Like as a man, how would you decipher if you just saw some random scribblings on her lip? You know what I'm saying? Sorry. Let me be quiet.
No, I agree. I agree. I definitely judge.
Well, what about the booty? What about how they got to tattoo the booty, and then again how they got to tattoo around the breast? And again, LA, I hear what you're saying. In terms of I would want the coldest female, but a lot of brothers, like when you think about Mr. Cartoons, and to your point, Maya, Tukey, shoot, my man over there in East Point at Tri-Cities Inc. Like it's a lot of brothers that are like
Melvin. Shouts out to Loveless Melvin.
Yeah, it's a lot of brothers that are cold with the ink. So would that prevent you from getting a tattoo from a brother if you wanted it in an intimate spot?
No, like I said, I have mine kind of like up here, up on the top. And what I did was I had my homegirl, who is a videographer, come out and film the experience, and my brother was there as well. So all I had to do was just put down some bra straps or some, tank my spaghetti straps or whatever, sit there in a chair, and I watched comedy.
The security was tight. You know what I'm saying? To make sure.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
I personally, when bad things happen to good people, unfortunately, the good people always get questioned. So I just try to avoid that stuff as much as possible, no matter how much I try to treat people like regular human beings. If it's certain circumstances, then yes, I will, but it was for my birthday. I had actually flew myself down to Atlanta to actually do this. I coordinated the whole thing from Ohio. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it was like, and if you see my caption, it was like I was commemorate my daughters, who helped me make good decisions, also surrounded by people who care about me. So it wasn't that I didn't trust him, but I mean, if you're getting a tattoo in a weird placement, please bring a friend. I will say that. Thigh tattoos, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, the breast tattoos, the lower back joints, like depending on the placement, bring somebody with you just so you have at least a witness.
Witness, okay.
We totally getting off topic, but
I was just about to say,
I didn't mean to do that. My bad, y'all.
We good. It's good.
Voluptuous.
No, we good. I don't have a tattoo. My question was real quick. I don't have a tattoo. My question is, why would you want a tattoo in the area
Nigga
that
Otis got a dick on the back of his head. Shut up, nigga.
Man, I'm trying to ask a serious question, bro. You're getting weird. But why would you want a tattoo in a quote unquote private area in the first place? And then on top of that, then the need to bring security, or which I understand that part, to have someone there as an entourage to protect you in doing it. Why even put the tattoo in that area? And I'm asking because I don't even have a tattoo at all.
Well, strippers do it. Strippers do it. I'm sorry, LA. Go ahead. That was because that was your question. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, that was for me?
No, whoever has,
I don't see nothing wrong with it. I don't.
No,
What's wrong with that?
I think the best thing to do is take a friend, honestly.
My
I
cousin
think-
got 2 cherries by her cootie cat, so
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Hey, Otis, I want to say, hey, did you?
Cherry,
You know what I'm saying, Witch Doctor? We respect these hoes, Witch Doctor. We respect these hoes.
Wait. So you wait a minute. Unc man, I got you. Wait a minute, Chanel. Is Chicago saying that women with tattoos in intimate places and piercings in intimate places are hoes? That's what we saying.
That's what
That's what he's trying to implement.
Wow.
The judgment is real.
That's what
the
he's trying to
judgment-
imply.
I would imply that, yes. Would you say cherries by the pom pom?
Yeah, she have it next to her leg, next to it. Yeah.
This would probably be a sister, like this is your friend, right? And you don't have to answer per se, but if you're willing, is she adventurous in her sexual liberation activity?
I mean, she's not as adventurous as my best friend, but she, she dates people and she does
a lot of hoes.
You know what? Wait a minute. Did y'all take any adventure?
No, she just dates. If she dates somebody, she might sleep with them, but she's not gonna go do like outlandish things, like the other girl did. But she,
That's what y'all guys
She's
think.
not living by Chicago real standard. She's not living by the men's standard.
I ain't never had that.
She ready to,
Hey man, y'all act like I ain't been on this earth 51 years, fam.
Is loose.
Can I go next? Can I go
Oh,
next?
you're almost 60, Mr. Rilla? I didn't know.
Hey.
So no, I'm with,
I want to ask you.
Can I go? Whose turn is it? Whose turn is it with Doctor?
I'm just joking.
Go ahead, Unc Man, and then Big J, you got it after Unc Man. Go ahead.
I'm gonna be real quick.
Mr. Big J.
But see, I'm with Otis on this one. I think Otis will. I'm not saying what you're trying to say, but that type of woman is not marriage material. I'm sorry. There's certain tattoos, there's certain piercings. And I'm sorry, you're not getting a ring. I can't get a ring. We could go kick it. We could go have
Even
fun.
though you went through a young phase, you got it when you was 18.
No,
Are you
I don't
being
care.
judged
I don't
for it?
care. I don't
See,
care.
hold on,
You
wait.
should make better decisions.
So because she put
you gave somebody
Be
access to see
wise,
that.
straight out the house.
You gave somebody
even though
access
you have
to
lived
your
no
body.
life.
No, listen, you gave somebody access to your body.
So call us
Who's not
God
your
then. Go
husband.
ahead.
The judgment is real when these guys be out here
Yes,
sleeping
yes,
with whoever
yes,
they
I'm
want.
judging, yes.
Y'all be
Yeah,
dating
men-
whoever you want.
Yeah, men should have standards for themselves. Yeah. Hey, listen. If I'm giving you my last name, I determine who gets that.
What?
Last name? No. Forget the last name. What about the divorce? If I got to risk a divorce,
No, not even that. Oh, man, don't. We ain't even there yet, right? Because you made a great statement, right? And the sister said, "Well, I just made a mistake when I was young. I got 2 cherries by my clitoris and on the inside of my thighs. You should accept me and Mary J. Blige, take me as I am." No, ma'am. I don't have to.
Be running around
Bro, there's a lot of women that. Bro, there's a lot of women.
Suddenly, you're not a hoe no more. Like, stop.
Look at this. There's a lot of women who got no tattoos, no piercing. They know all the fucking scriptures, and they be running y'all pockets in the court system, in the divorce court, and all of that shit. Because that is what is called judging a book by the cover. The tattoo is on the cover.
So Doc, let me ask you this.
It's not inside of them. Go ahead.
No. I got you, Doc. So when I'm assessing a situation,
now you assess,
and I get indicators, Do I ignore that and say, you know what? This person made a mistake and they may just be a righteous, holy person on the inside? Or do I say, no, that's not for me? I don't want this person to bear my seed. I don't want this person to take my last name. And I get the right to choose who I want to be with.
Yeah, you're
Right.
right.
And that's most men. Right now, the person that you're describing, Doc, guess what? I got to do a little bit more work to determine her background. And that stuff comes. But when I get the visual cues, just like when these women be out here talking about these YNs and these teen-year citizens, they get to look at a dude and decide if I want to bear his seed.
So let me ask you this: Does piercings and tattoos, like what Ella Unkman
Now that's a great
said,
question. Now I know where you're about to go. Yeah, that's a great question.
does piercings or piercings and tattoos deal breakers?
Yes.
Not for me. Not for me. No.
Man, but it's just you was having that whole fucking what is going on, bro?
Wait, now see, this is why I don't like what y'all do, right?
You know what?
Did you say wait? Did you say piercings? No. We didn't say location. You said piercings and tattoos.
Yeah.
I answered the question.
Okay, that's fair.
If you
let me ask you this:
location.
Right, you did right. That's what I'm saying.
But if it's not deal breakers, then why does the location matter?
Who said it wasn't a
that motherfucker a deal breaker?
Oh, dog, that's
You
different.
got a tattoo around her nipple.
Who said it wasn't a deal
Look
breaker?
at Eve. Hold on. Look at
That's what
Eve.
I'm
Does
asking.
Eve have two partners? And she's married to a billionaire?
I'm gonna tell you
What color is that billionaire creative?
It don't matter. It don't matter.
It do matter. It do matter.
It don't matter.
It do matter.
Baby. It don't matter.
See what I'm saying? You see how y'all change it up, right? You see how you change it up when it's convenient.
Let me hear what Otis got to say.
Listen, can I listen?
Okay.
If a lady has a tattoo on her upper shoulder, I'm not tripping off that based on what it is. If the tattoo is on her lower back, I'm having questions. I'm not saying I'm not going to date her, but I'm having questions. If the tattoo is between her fucking thighs, she's out of there. So it's based on the location.
So
Could I ask the science? I want to know the science. I want to know the reason behind. I'm just.
ask my one question.
I got you, Chanel. I want to get away from because I'm trying to make a point, right? So why is it if the tattoo is, in a provocative area, why is that a deal breaker?
Me personally, no, not saying it's true, but I will question, like, why did you put it there? What was your reasoning and questioning for putting it there? That's and then to me, it's like, I don't even want to go down that rabbit hole, so I'm not going to even go there. So
what kind of attention was you trying to see putting it right there? Because only so many people going to see it.
So
that's what it's about.
Who else?
No, we get into a point. No, we get in somewhere. No, we get in somewhere. No, we get in somewhere. Look at this.
Even though I'm rich,
Wait a minute.
Anybody that gets tattoos,
Wait a
they
minute.
are
One mic.
What
Goddamn Rooster.
what trauma?
All I need is
I
one
got
mic.
you, Rooster. God damn, bro. I got you just now. And he's still talking in the back. God damn. Rooster, I drop you, bro. I got you. I'm just saying, bro. Even if a woman don't get no tattoos down there, you don't know how much people done seen the pum pum. Cause there's corn stars that don't got no tattoos. Y'all niggas is bucket.
But
there's
DJ,
corn stars with zero tattoos.
But that's a clear indicator. We're talking about clear.
It's a whole other different conversation. We're talking about indicators we could see. Now you're bringing up something that we can't see. That's another conversation.
Do I get to go next or no?
Tattoos and piercings. The question is,
Let
if
my
the
boo Chanel
woman has
go.
tattoos or piercings, would they be?
No.
You know what I'm saying?
You can't
Whatever
go
the
till you
question
give me a
was.
kiss.
No.
No, you can't go till you give me a
No.
kiss.
I'm
about to drop her ass.
You
I'm about
need
to drop her ass.
back.
Thank you. My only question is for these people sitting on these panels on their high horse. First, I would just say this: be perfect before you judge somebody. I'm gonna just say that. Number one. Number two, if you're saying, well, it's an indicator. How did you get this indicator without pulling down her pants? So all I'm saying is, I didn't interrupt you.
I'm sorry.
All I'm saying is, like Mr. DJ's point, You could be building this relationship, going out on dates with this lady, so on and so forth. And maybe it's 3 months later that you get the poom poom. But you into her, she's educated, she's smart, she got her shit together, she's not disrespectful, she's all those other things that you would, want to knock down, quote unquote. But now because you pulled her pants down, she's unacceptable. It's like fuck out of here with the bullshit.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
So that's the bullshit, right? That's the bullshit that y'all do, right? Y'all will go so hard in the paint to make excuses for hoes. No. Y'all will like do these hula hoop, jump through the ring of fire to make all these concessions for the hoes when men are telling you up front, this is the type of woman I'm looking for. Chanel, you are literally on camera every night, like making food for your family and preparing dinner and shit. Right? Like, yeah, if you have some visible indicators to your guy and he said, nah, that's not for me. Like, you got all these amazing qualities and that's not for me. You know who would be mad? You would. Or the other ladies on the panel would. The brothers would say, yo, I understand.
Hit the road.
But let me ask you
brothers
this.
would say, I understand.
What if she
and the
covered it up?
crazy thing, no, this is where
And
we
is
miss
she
it, right?
available or no?
Because if we see, well, let me say for me, if I see a fuck nigga, right, I'm gonna have a conversation, or I'm gonna call him out, or I'm gonna distance myself from that fuck nigga, right? But the idea that just because she got her coochie lips pierced and got a damn peach tattooed on her ass, I'm supposed to give her consideration to carry my name and have my children is wild.
We gotta, ooh, Lord.
We gotta
I
stop.
also
Like
the
you said, men be wiping up these hoes. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah,
also
no.
wait a minute, yeah,
Dudes
wait a
be
minute.
wiping up these hoes for sure. Go
I
ahead,
got you.
my
I
bad,
got you.
Doc. My bad, Doc.
So let's stop with that.
I got you, Ellie.
Creative.
And show so the combo guard, right? He said could be an indicator of impulsive, rash decision. What say y'all?
I agree.
I agree with
I
that one.
paid my
I
$2, drop
agree with that.
Chanel's ass.
I
The
agree with
only
that.
part I
About a
disagree with.
situation with someone who has like some type of bipolar or manic type of episodes.
But
And
you
that
know
was
why I
makes
would
them
disagree
react
with that too, though. You know I would disagree
because
with
you're
that
not
too.
going through it.
Most tattoos, people think about the tattoos before they get them. Like most tattoos is not just on the whim. They literally
But he
sat
said
down and thought
impulsive.
that shit out, pick
But he
one.
said
That
impulsive. He didn't say people that thought about it. He said impulsive,
It
rash.
still
that's what
gives the
I'm
man an
saying. That's what I'm
indication
saying
to
is
your
wrong.
decision making process.
No, this is what I'm.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. I'm refuting the super chat. He's saying could be an indicator of impulsive rash decision. It could be, but a lot of people, most people that I know that got tattoos, they thought about the tattoos before they got the tattoos. You know what I mean? It wasn't.
Let me pose this question, Witch Doctor. So the women say, Mary J. Blige, take me as I am. Flaws and all. Decisions, all the decisions I made, take me. I got these tattoos, these piercings, this, that, and the third. And for the record, I'm married. I've been with my lady a decade. Okay. This February, we married 4 years, but I've been with my lady a decade. Right. So I'm not in that swamp water that y'all in. But at what point do men get to say, I'm saying some of y'all respectfully, but, and I'm saying men and women, I'm not saying that like anybody on the panel in particular, but at what point, cut that out, Witch Doctor, at what point do the men get to say like, yeah, dog, fam? At what point do the men get to say, this is the boundary, this is the standard that I hold? Whether you like it, agree with it or not.
Right.
You
Right.
can say
So
it, but you're
Ella
saying
man.
the men have a standard and you're putting that on all men. All men don't care about tattoos
Yeah, I
and
don't care about.
piercings. Really?
I definitely
Why are we
don't
doing
care
all?
You do,
See, there
and
we
I
go with
get
the
that.
all
So
or
you should
some or this portion, that portion. We know not all. We know
Rilla.
not
Only
all.
wait a minute.
All
Let me
women
ask
don't
you
get
this.
tattoos. Hey, all women don't get tattoos on their
And we
coochie
say we're
either.
not going for
Let
that.
me
If
ask
you're
y'all
not going
this.
for it, then you
Let
ain't
me
going
ask
for
y'all
it.
this. You got two
You're gonna have to
women to
move
choose
on.
from. Wait a minute, LA. And by the way, show so the Unk man with a 199. He said to drop Chanel. I'll drop her when you
That
send the
says
rest
channel.
up.
That's not my name.
For $199?
Oh my God.
Are you out
I
here?
know what he
How
meant.
you
I
guys
know what he
spend
meant.
$5?
Drop
B, I thought we was good today. You mad at me?
But
again?
look at this.
Yeah.
I want to ask y'all this. Between two women, you got to choose between these two women. They
Who?
both attractive. You fuck with both of them, right? One of them got a tattoo on the inner thigh close to the pum pum, right? And the other one got a tattoo on her arm. on her upper arm of her
Like
ex-boyfriend, right? Right up there, exactly, of the ex though, and it say forever, for life, for life. You know what I'm saying? Which one of these young ladies?
She can get it laser removed, but that might be a little painful.
Oh, so
This
now
nigga
that's
Or
full
she
of
could
shit,
get a
bro.
cover up.
Yeah,
I
this
mean,
nigga's
what we
full of
talking
shit.
about?
right?
Y'all
Women
full of
off.
shit, bro.
Look,
This
now they
nigga
busting
crazy.
something else. Look.
Oh, so wait. So now I'm going.
Y'all write
See,
women
that's what
off
I'm
as something
saying.
that can be taken
First
off
of
by a
all, for all
laser.
you niggas that's in Atlanta, y'all even should really be speaking because y'all know niggas got they pick of the litter down there. So I don't care. Listen, the chick with the tattoo of her nigga on her arm and the chick with the tattoo in her inner thigh, I don't have to deal with either one of them.
No, I'm
What do you
asking you
mean?
the
You're right
see,
about
the
that. You don't have
question was
to.
for preference. I was asking a either
No,
or
I got you,
question.
dog. You know, I'm
You're trying
entertaining
to
the
wiggle, you're
conversation.
trying to escape. I see you. You're trying to escape,
I
but
got
you
I'm
know,
not escaping.
He is. He
I got
is.
Get
something
him,
for you.
He's trying to come with
Dad.
another
That's
argument.
right.
Get his
Look at the
ass.
sisters. Look at the sisters trying to jump me. Look at the sisters
No, I
trying to
just had
jump
a
me.
look
question.
at Otis trying to think. Look, Otis is looking in space, trying to think. Otis, you just got it. You was quick to answer earlier, Otis.
No, hey, I'm letting everybody just chill, man. I'm just trying to get in, but it's all good.
The
No,
tattoo
so
on the upper arm of the X or the inner thigh tattoo. The inner thigh tattoo got a G
Love
as
it.
an inner thigh tattoo of Jesus, as a matter of fact. It's Jesus, it's a cross.
Who got
It's
an inner
something
tattoo of
that you know what I'm saying?
Oh, gun to the head.
It don't matter.
Jesus ain't died for this shit.
No, I'm taking the inner thigh. I'm gonna take the inner thigh.
Jesus don't want to smell that musty shit.
You see,
Oh
that's
my
an honest
God.
answer right there. That's an honest answer right there.
Then you
Bro.
got the blood coming down some days.
Oh
Come
my
on, y'all gotta
God.
stop it.
What is happening?
That's disgusting. I can't lie.
It is disgusting.
It should not be coming down.
Even to some women, and we go through the shit. So it's
y'all
like,
said it.
Maybe the inner thigh
But y'all
tattoo.
would say, I know
Wait a
women
minute,
that say they wouldn't.
the
I
inner
know
thigh
women that say
tattoo of
they
Jesus.
do with kids.
The inner thigh tattoo of
That's
Jesus
them.
is to make sure that a man of God enters her. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I mean? Like,
Hey, Doc. Now you gotta relax.
You
You gotta
got wings
relax.
underneath
What?
there.
Don't bring God into
hallelujah.
One
Hey,
leg and
Doc.
a
Hey,
wing
Doc went back to the apocrypha. Now you trying to bring the apocrypha in this with this scenario that you doing.
Yeah,
let him
Uncle
deal
Man
with
dropped.
more
No,
important matters
my
than
bad,
this. Like seriously.
That was funny.
but yeah, we might as well get back to the video because Otis ain't answered yet.
Well, what's up? What was the question? What's up?
The question
Mr.
is,
Otis.
if you had, and show so the Beachy in the building. You know what I'm
Hey,
saying? What's up, Beachy?
Beachy.
How are you? How are you?
Nice and beautiful.
The
What was the
question is, if tattoos is such a bad thing, right? Would you choose a woman, both of them, two women, you attracted to both of them equally, you vibe with both of them equally. One of them got an inner thigh tattoo, and the other one got a tattoo on her upper arm of her ex. Now, as a matter of fact, not the last ex, 2 exes ago. Which one would you choose?
You said one young lady has 2 tattoos of her
No.
ex on her upper arm, and the other young lady has a tattoo between her inner thigh.
Yeah, one has a tattoo on her inner thigh, and one has a tattoo of her ex on her upper arm.
And I had to choose one.
Yeah.
I would honestly just off the optics, without just not talking to him at all, I would choose the one with the tattoos of the ex on the upper arm. Just
That is diabolical.
off optics.
That is crazy.
Me
Wow.
personally.
Now he actually
Me
has
personally.
a name and everything versus just some cherries.
Right?
That's crazy.
She might
You don't
still
know
be
what
in
the
love.
cherries resemble, but this says Michael right here. You know what I'm saying?
But
on the side. So you
see,
know
I'm
That
Mike
going back
is
to
exists.
property of Michael. That is crazy.
Yeah, ask the man a
Michael was
question.
here.
Mikey's property.
That was an honest
Can I
answer.
explain my answer?
He
Now
said
he got
Michael
a
was
name.
here.
You know what I'm saying?
You said what?
He's real. Go ahead.
Well, the
And what
reason
is her?
this is why I answered that way. Again, for some reason, my psyche, just me, I have an issue with a young lady, a woman having the idea of having a tattoo in a spot where someone had to go down there and I just can't get past that.
Had to study that area for
You know
like
what I'm saying?
hours.
But she
But
gets checked
bro, you
out every
acting like your
year,
chick
right?
was a virgin.
Hopefully.
Somebody went down there and did way worse than did a tattoo, bro.
Like, what do you mean?
Way worse.
Don't get
Way
hung
worse.
on that. You asked me to make a
Which
choice
I
between
always
those
pick
two.
female
But
gynecologists.
look at this. You see, but look, the reason I ask the question is to show that you're worried about the wrong thing. The bigger threat to, because it seems like you worry about a possible threat to your future relationship by making a choice now, right? But you worried about the threat of somebody seeing the coochie because the tattoo's in the inner thigh, but you're worrying about the threat of that sentimental attachment that leave that nigga on the arm, the forearm, and ain't even removed. She ain't even cover this shit up. A tattoo ain't that expensive to cover this
Can I
shit
go
up.
next? Can I go next,
Right.
DJ?
Every time she
Please?
wears a tank top, she's seeing the world is seeing that she used to love Michael. Okay, like every time she wears a
All your
tank
friends
top.
and your
Can I go
family
next,
see
DJ?
it.
And how about
That's
what if the
crazy.
guy that put the tattoo down there was her ex-boyfriend? What if he was a tattoo
Oh
artist?
shit. Now Chanel just introduced something that we wasn't even talking about.
Come on,
Yeah, let's not go there. Let's
Is
not
that
go
not
there.
So it's so
So damn, now the tattoo artist is the damn boyfriend, Chanel.
Let Unc Man go.
So to Rilla's point, and men having standards. I honestly know a lot of women who say they. I know women who say they don't date men with kids, and I know women with. I know women with kids
Come
that
on.
say they don't date men with kids. Like it's like
Mm-hmm.
it's like what are we doing? What are we
But
saying?
Drake, they're porn stars.
But you still ain't saying which one of the
What the hell has Drake got to do with this?
I'm just saying men
That
having
matter
standards.
are
Like,
the
why
people
can't men have
I guess
standards?
No, men could have standards,
care
but the question is testing your standards right now. Would you want it? Would you deal with a chick with an inner thigh tattoo or the one with the X tattooed on the forearm?
What's the inner thigh wear, bro?
Gun to the head.
I don't
The
even
inner
like. I don't
thigh
even
is
like the
close
upper
to the
thigh for
coochie.
real.
The
That
inner
upper
thigh
thigh
tattoo is close to the poom. It's close. You could, you know what I'm saying? It's like 2 inches.
Man, I am legend. Y'all the last 3 people on earth. You got to deal with one or the
No,
other.
it's not no last people on earth, but I'm trying to.
I'm fucking
Because
them
you
both.
say
But give me the Michael. Give me the Michael, because Michael must have been somebody special. So we're gonna go with the Michael.
Yeah, I'm worried about
hell
yeah, I'm
I'm going with the Michael.
That's crazy.
I'm going with the Michael.
You
Michael
just
meant something.
If she had a baby
You just
daddy,
Michael
she's like,
meant
I don't want to
something.
deal with them kids.
What if
This-
Michael was her
That
brother?
nigga ain't dead. Like
No,
y'all
Michael,
just
we said
Maybe
he's an
maybe
ex.
Michael was her brother.
No, we established that Michael was her ex, and this nigga
Oh, he's
just
her ex.
babysitting until Michael
Chanel
comes
stays
back.
throwing salt in the game, man.
All I'm
Chanel
saying
stays
is-
throwing salt in the
No,
game.
I'm saying when somebody has to do a tattoo, they have to study that area. They're concentrating right there. Like he holding that thigh, he's like right there. You know what I mean? Like,
But just
But like
because he
DJ
did the
said, all
tattoo
these
don't
other
mean
men
he
are
fucked.
too.
Right. And it means he fucked. They probably did it at a tattoo parlor. You know what I'm saying?
I know chicks that fuck.
Michael definitely
tattoo
smashed.
parlors.
Michael did all types of foreign shit to you. You know what I mean?
Hey, Doc. Michael took her up through there.
Michael took, bro.
Okay, I have a question.
Have the wherewithal
I'm
to have
regretting
it
the
Hold on.
name.
there.
I have a
Sorry to the
question.
Michaels out there.
Question.
Can I have a question?
Right,
Me through there,
Can I
take me
ask
through there.
Michael's out there.
Can I ask a question, Mr. DJ? Okay, so
Yeah.
listen, Michael was the ex,
Oh
but
my.
Michael is no longer alive. Who do you choose? You still choosing Michael, or you not choosing Michael? Is Michael okay now to choose, or he not?
You know what? If Michael is deceased, it's okay to choose Michael now.
That's
If
the
he's up
only
out of here,
way. Y'all don't respect
That
each
nigga
other.
gotta
Like, y'all
be
be like,
dead.
you let that
That
nigga
nigga gotta
hit
be
it.
No,
Bro, I don't
I'm
give
going in it.
you
No. Either if y'all, and I'm saying this respectfully, if y'all say that,
y'all take away our value.
if y'all say that you have never dealt with a woman that has either held on or had affections for somebody else, Michael is not okay in that scenario. She has more attachment to him because he's deceased.
But he can't.
She has more memory.
Let me see a
Hold
picture
on.
of Michael.
Will
She's
Smith.
like Otis.
I wouldn't.
Look at
Hey,
this.
listen. Let me tell you.
Wait a minute. Wait a
I
minute.
wouldn't
That's
care if that nigga
Tupac.
looked
Wait a
like.
minute.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
That is Tupac and Jada Pinkett Smith right there. You talking about?
That is correct.
Her living.
And wait. Hey, Doc. And look at how quote unquote men eviscerate Will Smith as a result.
Hold on, now
Right?
niggas worried about ghost dick. This ghost dick, man. She can't even fuck it.
That's what I'm saying.
So wait. You can't. No. Now I got smoke for because you niggas will do got doggone docu-series on Will Smith being a cuck and the fact that his daughter wrote a letter to Pop.
Get him.
Y'all tweaking. Yeah, you're gonna be worried about ghost dick because your woman has been imprinted on. That's not your woman. That's that nigga who's 6 feet under, 10 toes up. What are you talking about? Wait. Red Pill. She still submitted to his program and he gone. She can't even give a Will Smith program.
I wouldn't fuck
She
with
still
a chick
think about
with a
Pop.
nigga. I wouldn't fuck with a chick with a nigga name tattooed on her, period.
I get that part, but no, you said something about ghost dick, and we got to keep it a beam. No, I can't do that because we act like these people are not moving about in the earth, and motherfucker, whoever disappears or whatever, join the ancestors, whatever. Yeah, that woman that's imprinted is still gonna be attached. I'll switch it, but you understand what I'm saying?
Yes, we
Yeah,
get
that
it.
woman is imprinted by that man. No, you can't say that. Ghost dick. What are you talking about? Yeah, Patrick Swayze, nigga. They made be streaming. They made a movie about it. Ghost, nigga. Yeah, Patrick Swayze, nigga. Patrick Swayze got your bitch.
That was more. About the impact.
Don't be jealous over a dead nigga, man. Don't worry about no dead nigga. He ain't competition. That nigga dead.
I agree with both of y'all. At the end of the day, he's not.
Ghost dead. Poof.
I agree with both of them.
Now look at Jada and Will Smith. She's still talking.
I'm willing to grieve with my woman.
Because obviously
if she said, I'm willing to agree with her. You know what I'm saying? If she want to pray about it, I'm willing to pray with her. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
He got his little, you know what I'm saying, pimp player daddy voice on, you know what I'm saying, talk about it.
I'm being for real.
Talk about it, you know what I'm saying? Like,
see, now that I'm agreeing with women, now I'm a problem. What am I, a pig daddy? What do y'all call niggas who
not pig daddy?
Your voice is different right now. We know how you sound when you
I'm
get
high.
When you serious.
I'm high.
Oh, okay. Okay.
No, I agree with a lot of women.
This nigga just showed us a bottle of DDR just now. No, we talking slow over there. You know what I'm saying?
The lavender kind. You know
I forgot I put the drugs in the oil
to make your skin tingle. Remember?
I'm passing out. I forgot to put the drugs.
That's why he said that shit. That's why I was like, lavender don't make your skin do that. But okay.
Let's get back into the pop the balloon. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Beachy,
shit.
feel free
Where's
to
Dr.
chime in.
Eden
Beachy's
again?
mad
Oh,
quiet and trip.
Yeah, wait, Beachy, like, I'm sorry. Did you?
Yeah, I got some ink. Mine's on my back though, and I'm not removing it.
You got who name tatted on your back?
No further comment.
Uh-oh.
She said she's not removing it.
How do you feel about Beachy? How do you feel about the type of tattoo that a woman gets and the placement? Do you think that it matters, especially if she got it in like her younger years, she's 18, 19?
She got a tramp stamp. Tramp stamp.
That doesn't count. Nobody says tramp stamp anymore.
Shit.
You're outdated, my guy. But no, that doesn't count. Like that's just y'all just being really ridiculous. That's unrealistic to think.
Wow.
Because I know sometimes I just lied. I was like, oh, I'm gonna go get some ink. I'm gonna go get your ink. And I never did it. I never went through with it. Like I was just talking shit. I was on a whim and I got it. So you can't really think just because they put it in ink, you got that type of weight.
BG, were you born after 1999?
Do you know what the word forever means?
Wait, hold on. Let her answer that, please. I just want to know for me. You said you were born after 1999?
Way past 1999.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ladies, have you? Let me ask the question real quick, and any of you ladies can answer it. Can you honestly admit at least this, that you can have all the tattoos you want? It could be anywhere you want it, but could you at least admit that it will prolong the vetting process?
No, it doesn't.
I mean, it depends on what type of guy you want, though. You know what I'm saying? If you want a straight laced guy, then yeah, it could prolong. You know what I'm saying? If you want a certain lifestyle and you only see one way of going about getting it. But I mean, nowadays, I can't lie. I mean, there's so many, like I said, people who are very innovative of how to sustain their lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? That has nothing to do with punching in clocks, you know, having an office, working a 9 to 5, having to have that dress code. There's a lot of different options for people right now. So, you know, I understand what you're saying. I kind of think about the long term, but what I'm saying is similar to just like the rest of you young, you know what I'm saying, you men who were younger, you know what I'm saying, really come on now. You done dropped a lot of names, goddamn. So it's like, are you
Yeah, I
saying
was a
that
slut
in your
monkey in
younger
Atlanta. That's a
years, you
fact.
didn't make no mistakes? You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's
And
not
if
what
a
I'm saying.
woman
Yeah,
makes
go
a
ahead.
mistake that happens to be in the form of ink, you're saying that like, no, you're just going to dismiss her?
No, they're not.
But if
Yes,
you make
no.
mistakes
This is where
before,
y'all
They're
missed it
not
at,
gonna
right?
again,
No.
that's what I'm
This is where
saying. We
y'all
all
missed it
have
at, right?
a previous life.
Guys, this is where we missed it at, right? So I'm on record saying I'm a slut monkey. When I was in Atlanta, I'm a slut monkey. I'm also on record saying when I say for the first time, people hear for the first time, I got Wiz Doc, you heard me say that a million times. When I say I got 6 kids, 3 boys, 3 girls, I understand I've limited my options in terms of women that I could select from. Why? Because some women don't want a nigga with 6 kids and everything that comes with that.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that hard to understand?
But I get it, but you found
So
somebody
I'm
who is
also
okay with
hold on.
whatever
But here's the
circumstances that you
thing.
got going. Okay. I'm
Yeah, but hold on. I'm not gonna also parade out here like I should be accepted or received like a nigga that don't got no kids.
Can I just say this too? Like, I feel like
Chanel, you
flip
can't say
side-
nothing right
hold
now.
on.
Let
The
that
flip
marinate.
The flip side to it, I will say this. The flip side to it is, although I don't agree with a lot of what you guys are saying about, you know, the carry and the placement, the tattoo and all that, I will say like there are certain tattoos that have symbols, right? I think the
Oh my
tears.
gosh.
Can I just finish my question? I mean my
Yeah.
statement. The tears on the
Yeah, I
eyes.
ain't know I was off
If
mute.
I was a young lady and I was, you know, open to dating some guy and he walked up to me and he approached me and he had that, it's an automatic no. So I could
That's me too.
understand why somebody. That's why I'm saying the flip side to it. I could understand a man being like, "Yo,
Why
that's
you
not really
against
what
the
I want."
teardrop tattoo?
That means bodies. That's
Yeah.
why.
Why it can't means that he's sad, or
You're right.
sometimes
It
he's
means
sad.
it's
You know what it means.
Yeah.
Wait.
And
But
people get crazy.
It's a lot of shit I don't know, but I know that out there. So
but
stop.
men should accept the tramp stamp.
No, I didn't say that. I was simply saying I
Not you, Chanel.
Oh,
They already agreed that it's going to be a
thing
long
of-
process.
You know, it's funny, bro.
I didn't hear that.
Y'all
Hold
don't
on,
even
but
know.
I'll
Look,
take
women
that
with,
if you
wait
saying
a
that's
minute.
been conceded.
Wait a minute. There's women. There's tramps that don't got no tattoo. That don't got no stamp.
Exactly.
We
Tramps
said
with
that
no
already,
stamp.
witch doctor. And guess what? Hey, wait. And here's the thing, right? And I hope that if it's any young bloods listening, that's when you dig into your bag and you ask the deeper questions. So,
Exactly.
okay, she don't have the visible, you know, whatever. Tramp stamps, piercing. She ain't got the septum ring. She ain't got the multiples and all this other stuff. So that's when you start asking the deeper questions.
Like what?
And then you start
won't
peeling.
stop you from
And then you
smashing,
start
What is the
though.
deep?
And then,
No, I want to hear the
That's
deeper.
especially if you gonna ask her
Your
how many
ass
women
go,
does.
There we go.
If they want to
Kill.
run people up, you gonna ask her how many
Right, y'all
bodies.
still gonna
she has?
smash.
No, and listen, and I don't agree with.
I'm gonna assume
For the
that you
record,
guys
for the record,
Amateur Samoa.
that we ain't got
creative.
it. Let me tell you how
Creative. I don't
stuff.
ever have to ask a female what her body count is. I can simply ask you what was your last relationship like, right? Because I'm trying to gain insight into you, right? And here's the other thing, Doc. If you start off with one question, maybe two, and it could be very simple, basic questions. Most of the time, if you're in the presence of a female, and I think you know this, bro, if you sit up there and let them talk and don't interrupt, they finna tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, I don't like to interrupt.
Yeah.
Hey DJ, one of the ladies said
Didn't say
something,
a
and I
lot about
think
women.
there's the D, and that's the disconnect right there. She said, I forgot who it was. She said, but you're still going to hit it though.
Yeah,
and that's the
you
disconnect.
are.
Hear me out.
That's
And
fact.
That's a fact. Yes, we gonna hit.
And probably faster.
Yeah. Hey, we gonna hit.
Let me make my point.
Yeah,
Go ahead,
damage her
dog.
further.
Please land this one.
Continue.
And to the woman, of course we're going to hit it, but we're not
And
going to
damage
take
her
you
further.
home.
Continue.
But we're not going to take you home to our mama, and you're not going to get the ring. But of course we're going to hit it. That's obvious. What man is not going to hit it?
So when you keep running into these damaged women who were treated the same way that you just regarded or described, like where do y'all, how do y'all decide to find somebody who's quote unquote good? I know y'all good, but I'm just talking for all the other men that y'all so concerned about. You know what I'm saying? If this is the way that we are conducting ourselves in society, how is anybody supposed to find anybody that's quote unquote worth it? All we're doing is pumping, dumping, using each other, you know what I'm saying, for very just short periods of time. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not long-term like benefit.
Tangible.
We're getting rocks off, and you already said I don't really like this girl, but I'm still finna smash. So what's that say about you?
Facts.
And what is this gonna mean for your community that you're gonna care so much about?
That's a
30
great
years
question.
down the line.
Yeah. So I will say for this, I have
like,
taught my sons, again, 3 boys, all 3 of them in Atlanta, 2 of them married, right? The other one, he ain't even thinking about females, right? And he's old enough, but he ain't even thinking about females, right? But I have taught them how to look for and identify the woman that you need to either, and none of them have seeds, so thankfully, none of them have seeds yet. One of them got married a little bit too young. Nonetheless, 2 of them married, one of them, and they no felony, no nothing, not even a traffic ticket, right? So it's about the information that we give them. What we're trying to tell females is that, yeah, I think with O-Dog, what he was saying too was like, yeah, if a female lays it on most dudes are gonna go. Me in my younger years, yeah, in 96 through 2000, out of there. I'm taking you up through there. Fact. Right? But when you know better, you do better. So we can't keep saying, I get to live, I get to present as hoe, I get to wear the whole uniform, I get to identify as hoe, but don't treat me, acknowledge me, or even speak to me as a hoe.
All right, let me introduce
So she
this.
gets the laser
Let me
to remove the cherries,
Wait a
and she
minute.
good then, right?
Wait a minute,
could be.
Ellie. I
I gotta ask
don't
more
want to get
questions,
too far from
LA.
this point, y'all. Right? Listen. So if a dude dresses a certain way, right, that looks like a like let's say you dress like like a drug dealer. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? Let's say you drive a Charger, etc., and the police,
Hellcat, yeah.
and the police pressing you. Are they justified in doing that shit because you're wearing the uniform?
Damn, witch doctor. So
No, they're not justified.
So I'm gonna give you my honest opinion, right? So when I'm wearing the uniform of a drug dealer, I'm not mad. If I get pressed, right? I'm gonna, but I'm definitely gonna comply. And they definitely need to have. So if y'all was there in Atlanta when they had like Red Dog and shit, I don't know what it was in Clayco, but Red Dog was in Atlanta.
So I'm like, all I'm thinking about is Clayco right now. I'm like,
Yeah,
all you
yeah,
gotta
but
do
that shit is, but
have on a wife beater and some
what's the,
sweatpants, and you are deemed a drug dealer.
LA,
That's what
what's the
you
one
just
that
be
just went?
comfortable.
What's the sheriff that just got convicted down there? Vic something, right? Vic,
Honestly,
I forget what
I
it.
don't even know. I don't even.
Yeah. The one that shot the girlfriend. He shot the girlfriend down. The sheriff, right?
Whoa.
It's a whole, that dude, like, he needs to go. But I'm saying,
Can I speak as a nigga that's been locked up? Yo,
No.
so
Wait,
when
go ahead. Well, Fighter, go ahead.
Yeah,
I was gonna try and land, but Fighter wants to jump in. Go ahead, Fighter, because you've been down for a minute.
Yeah. So there's been situations where I've been profiled, but the cop was right. You know what I'm saying? So
this nigga, man.
I mean, like,
There's been plenty of times when they were wrong, though. Like I said, if you're a black man who just
and that's what I'm saying.
wants to go
That's
to
what
the
I'm saying,
gas
LA.
station and you wear a wife beater with some sweatpants, that's
I agree with you,
gangster
right?
or drug dealer. That's what I'm saying. Like they will pull you
No,
over.
I agree with you.
Look at, but let me, but let me tell you, let me tell you why I asked the question though, right? Because they ain't no drug dealer uniform. They ain't no, you know what I'm saying? And the piercings and the tattoos, that ain't exclusive to strippers. Strippers ain't invent tattoos. prostitutes ain't invent piercings.
Wait.
No, that's incorrect, sir. Which you're wrong.
Wait.
Bro.
What are you talking
There's no drug dealer uniform.
Which you're wrong. Which is Rich. If you
What
if
is
you
a
if
drug
you in the
dealer
hood,
uniform?
if you in the hood, if you in the hood,
okay.
if you
Let's go.
if you in
First
the
of all,
hood, listen.
tell me what uniform is.
Oh,
Right?
let me tell you right. All right,
Tell
so
me
when
what
I was on,
uniform is, and tell me was a drug dealer.
oh,
Uniform.
let me tell you right quick. So in the listen. Matter of fact, perfect. When you were talking about the spot earlier on Somerset and Kenzie in Philly, you see two young niggas, black niggas with black hoodies on, with black boots on, with jeans on, black jeans on. They wasn't. They was black. So
You don't know that.
and you already know, Shane, that they look suspicious. They up to no good. They got the
how is that the
shiesty on.
uniform? Yo,
That's
called
something.
profiling.
And like I said,
No. So with doctor. So wait, with doctor. Let's take a trip to the West Coast. Hold on, fighter. Hold on. Let's take a trip to the West Coast. So if I see a nigga in Dickies, right? And we know Dickies is really, painters, construction workers, so on and so forth. But really
hard-working people attire.
Right.
Yes.
So I see somebody in Dickies, a wife beater, and a pair of Nike Cortez. That's not a uniform.
West Coast style.
The internet
I
said
mean, there's
this is a drug
gangbanger
dealer
uniform.
gangster uniform.
Wait a minute. There's gangbanger uniform.
Agreed.
Gangbangers could wear different uniform.
Do
you know
you-
what I'm
do
saying?
you-
But look at this. But wait a minute.
mhm.
A drug dealer could wear anything, bro. The
Like what?
pharmacist is a drug dealer.
what's-
A drug dealer could wear butt joints.
Yo, this nigga can't be serious.
As a
He
matter of
trolling.
fact,
He trolling.
This is what the
As a matter
internet
of
said
fact,
gangster wear.
as a matter of fact, a lot of vatos, a lot of Migos, them
This
niggas
is
don't
like
even.
y'all know that this is
LA,
lame lingo.
you was
First
no
of all,
LA
nobody
was
says-
there for. Go ahead. I don't know.
I
what
was gonna
sister
say our
talking
lingo
about.
all messed up. Nobody says drug dealer. They're gonna call him a trap star or a trapper. Nobody
Oh
says
no, you
they're
millennial.
gonna call them white ends now.
Yeah.
And if they're not a white end,
Oh
we
my
got the
God.
old white
Oh
end.
yeah, you definitely a
Y'all gotta,
millennial.
Yeah,
It was
she
V.
knew she was.
Oh
She is
my
V. She
God,
is V.
man.
Okay.
You
Which
Z.
doctor you ever seen
Yeah,
a
V.
you ever seen a Latin king? Hold on.
What's
Which
going
doctor?
on?
You got
Somebody
squares,
drop Beachy. Can y'all drop Beachy? Somebody drop
white
Beachy.
ends,
Don't do it like
that's
that,
my
witch doctor.
that's my baby mama. Don't do that.
No, don't
Yo,
do that. I like her. I like
yeah,
her.
that's my baby mama.
y'all up here talking about drugs.
No, we say drug dealers. We know what we saying.
No,
He
I'm
said
just saying that to make
No,
it clear.
Trap
I'm saying
Star
that to
is
make it.
Bankhead 2008.
Wait a minute.
Cool Palace. That's Cool
Only
Palace,
people
LA.
trapping is some dung south shit. Up north don't got no
DJ Witch, yo, DJ Witch.
trapping
Trap
is some
Star.
dung south
Oh
shit.
my
Up
God.
north is not.
DJ
no
Witch, you from the hood, DJ Witch. So I gotta tell you this real quick. You
y'all
never
saying
seen a
nigga
nieta. You know, Chanel, how the fuck you gonna talk for the nigga? All right,
Chanel
so
is such an instigator.
yo,
Chanel,
so
go
D,
cook something.
so yeah, go cook.
I
Yo,
made salmon already. Sorry.
oh my God, Salmon. Let me see.
Oh, we need to see one of your videos before this stream ends,
Yeah.
Chanel.
Yeah,
No, I'm
Chanel
done.
be
I'm
on it,
tired. But
man.
you can go over to Chanel's reality.
Chanel be
Sorry.
over there kneading dough.
Yo, so DJ, right? DJ. So Nietas, you know about the Nietas, right? And you know about the Latin Kings. Them niggas never wear suits unless they going to court, nigga. So so let's be real about that. Can you
So
admit
let me
that?
so look at this. So if you go in the hood, right?
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? You could tell by how somebody dress who's a drug dealer and who's not.
Most of the time, yes.
What you're saying is you can tell the
And guess what?
trapper from a junkie. Yeah, you. I mean, but everybody be
If you saying a trapper from a junkie, that's different. But a junkie don't got that's but
a junkie don't got a uniform, DJ Witch.
A junkie don't
Wait,
got
I
a
wanna nail this down.
Hold on, Mr.
Doc
Gorilla.
said, "Can you
Mr.
tell
Gorilla.
the difference from a
Gorilla.
drug dealer and who?"
I never said that. You see, y'all making. I'm saying y'all making it sound
heard
like
you,
in the
Chanel, my
ghetto is just drug dealers.
No.
People who buy the majority of people in the ghetto don't even do crime. Like, what are y'all even? I
Yes.
don't know where
But
y'all
no.
from.
I was trying to hone. I'm sorry. I was trying to clarify the question. You were saying if you go in the hood, can you determine who's a drug dealer by how they dress? That's what I thought you were saying.
Yeah.
So if I go in the hood and I'm saying from the crib, I'm saying in Chicago to the time I lived in Atlanta, I have a reasonable observation based on how they dress and what car they driving and what adornments like chains, rings, watches, so on and so forth.
Yeah.
That's gonna tell me who's doing what.
So the look, so is it universal across all hoods? Because it gotta be you know what a uniform is? If I see a police uniform, I know what the fuck that is. That's the cops. If I see a uniform that you work a Target with a little Target sign, you're in a uniform.
You know
bro.
what's crazy? I don't give a fuck if you talk to a hustler, a dope boy, a pimp, or whatever. Guess what? They can always find each other, but somehow on this panel, all of a sudden, we don't know.
No, I'm not saying you can't find them.
Let's break
I'm
down
not
the etymology,
saying,
right?
Wait a minute.
Uniform in Latin.
Wait a minute.
Uniform in Latin means one form, una forma, right? So yeah.
I just want to say this. I don't necessarily agree or disagree, but I have to say this. How do you make a determination if you say that they wear a certain uniform? How do
You shut up.
Oh, your shit went out.
Her man calling her, telling her to get the bag. Her man calling her.
Okay, y'all.
the undercover cops? How do you make the determination?
Everybody got
between
clicks.
the street
Everybody got
hustlers,
letters. I got
dope
mine.
dealers,
Most
and
people,
the
if you
undercover
see
cops,
me, you're
is
gonna
there
be
even
like,
a
"Oh, she
uniform?
with
That's all I
them." You know, I'm in agreement. We do have a certain code of dress, colors.
Well, yeah, y'all different
from
though.
the university, from the yard, all the way. You don't even have to be affiliated with crime. Although that's what we ganging, but he is right. Like I can tell my girls a mile away with what she got on. I can tell how her hair is, how she got it parted.
But that's different. You're probably in a
that's different.
sorority
I
or
can tell
some
the
shit.
color she wear. But it's just how is it different? It's the same thing. I'm like, oh, okay.
No, but look at this.
And
discipline.
Same way universal. It doesn't change up. So
Wait. Remember, you used to live in New York. Remember when niggas used to hop the turnstile?
Can I finish a thought?
Remember when niggas used to jump the turnstile?
I remember.
And the subway, and the cop used to be there. The undercover.
This nigga fighter's been drinking that fucking tequila.
Nigga, kick me, nigga.
Bacardi
I'm going to
Gold.
drop.
No, don't do that, fighter. Don't do that.
Wait a minute. I'm going to drop him till I'm finished. Wait a minute. Let me just say this,
yes,
here, right?
sir.
Bro. Drug dealers in 2025, niggas who kick door, whoever the fuck. You can't just tell just by what somebody's wearing. People wear all types. As a matter of fact, the majority of people who dress like they sell, like they trapping, like with Beachy knowing that trapping is only in the South. People who dress like they out here hustling, you know what I'm saying, is not looking like the same people, bro. People who's out there hustling is not all dressing the same, bro. It's not a uniform.
That's not what I'm saying,
If a nigga got a chain, look, if Otis had a chain, you would assume that Otis is selling drugs. Everybody dressed like they selling drugs or some shit. Everybody dressed like they a rapper with the tight chains and shit like that, bro. That shit is not a uniform. As a matter of fact, bro, the niggas who be really the plugs and shit don't even be dressing like no young.
No,
niggas,
I agree with
bro.
that. Yes, you're right on that. But Doc, if what you're saying is correct, why are they ditching the Nike Techs for quarter zips now?
Just because you're wearing a Nike zip don't mean you trapping.
I
Like,
agree
these
with
niggas-
you, Doc. I agree with you. The question still remains: if what you're saying is correct, and these people wear whatever they wear, and you really can't tell the drug dealer from the gangbanger, from the doctors, from the lawyers, from the blue collar, everyday hardcore class working citizen, why are they ditching the Nike Tech for the quarter zips?
Bro, everybody who's rocking Nike Tech and quarter zips are not selling this, bro. That's why we specifically talking about one thing. We specifically talk.
Who said I was drinking Bacardi Gold, man? I'm gonna kick him.
Me?
All right, let me set this ugly ass chick down.
Okay,
Yo, relax. Fighter,
let's
chill.
pull your clip up about
Chill,
this
fighter,
incident and how
don't
you
do
said
that.
you would not pull out for me.
You had good lighting, bitch. You had good lighting.
Who was that?
You had good
LA?
lighting.
I'd be so mad because my ears
You
work.
had good lighting.
No.
You had good lighting.
Matter of fact, make it
You had good
100.
lighting.
No, LA, chill,
You
chill.
spend it.
Make it
I don't see you
100,
spending no money over here.
Make it 100.
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.
Yo, man, let's relax.
My
Yeah,
EBD
y'all
car
wild.
ran out.
Fighter. Let's relax, bro. Let's.
Nah, I'm on
I
that Bacardi
say
Gold,
something,
son.
all
All
he
we
hears
need
is
is
me.
look, man. We
Everybody
trying to
else
keep
says
this
something.
show up,
He don't hear
LA.
shit. He only
LA,
hears
you and
me.
Fighter, just y'all don't address each other for like a couple of minutes to just cool out. You know what I'm saying?
Wait, but I asked who said Bacardi Gold, and she said me.
Yeah, but I ain't been
come
on
on,
stage
bro.
with LA
The fuck
like
you talking
this.
about?
So like let it
Fuck you talking
ride.
about?
Cause I tell the truth.
Little gremlin.
You fake ass nigga.
Fake
What the hell I
ass
missed?
nigga. Wow.
Like, yeah, go
Unk man, what you got going on? You let your hair
What happened? You racist? You racist?
No, I'm not. Yeah, I just want you to
The
be real.
fuck?
Be real and be honest
What
like I'm
nigga
being
Unk?
honest. I don't have a problem with saying, yeah, I dropped you. Yeah, I said that because I don't have a problem with being honest. What's your problem?
Wait,
no, because
I got a question for LA. I got a question for LA. Because LA been on the scene. And LA
I didn't say
been
drop. I said the Bacardi Gold. I said
through
who?
your gap tooth, through your missing tooth.
Nah,
But you
LA,
ugly.
LA.
But you
I got a
ugly
question
though.
for you. LA,
You
I
really
got
ugly though. You use that good
Oh,
lighting and
God.
you got people
Okay, let me find the
confused.
clip. Let me find the
Yo,
clip.
Fighter,
It's all good.
relax.
It's all good. I can find the clip.
Bro, y'all a Fighter. Come on, bro.
Yeah, you're doing
Y'all
too
let's
much.
relax,
I'll
bro.
calm down. I'll
Y'all,
calm
you know
down.
what
I'll
I'm
calm
saying?
down.
I just got a
calm down.
question for
He
LA,
definitely not
honestly.
ugly.
Nigga, you saying that about man?
You're not ugly. You can't
I
say
just want to
that.
know if LA
I was about to
because
say
here's the
something, but
other
Uncle Man,
thing,
Ex
Witch
girlfriend
Doctor.
look good, so I ain't gonna say.
Here's
nothing.
the other thing, right? So we saying we can't identify the dope boys, right, by uniform, right? There's no uniform for the dope boys. How is it that the females are always able to identify the dope boys?
Bro,
Those are
a lot of
fake, though.
wait a minute, bro. A lot
I
of
never
chicks
said
be
that I could
date.
always
A lot of
find
chicks
it
be
out,
dating
but by
niggas that's selling a
conversation,
little tree fight, bro. Bro.
These
Just because
niggas ain't got it
niggas
like
dress a
that.
certain way don't means they, bro.
Facts. These niggas ain't got it like that. These
No.
niggas be
And
playing.
it could be a
These niggas
generational
be
thing because I
playing with
see
the
O-Dog
re-up
on mute.
money. These niggas
And
ain't got it
listen,
like that.
again, I'm not saying Unk man, I would agree with you. When I got back to the crib, bro, and I heard these jokers talking about like when I go up in Roseland and I hear them talking about like pills, then I know the game is dried up. I get that part. I know they're not flossing and flexing, they ain't moving weight. I get that part. My question still remains though, because even in y'all's generation, somehow these females always know who the dope boys are. I want to know how they
Them be the
identify who the dope
flashy
boys.
ones though.
Bro,
Them the
y'all
flashy
ain't
Why
look.
would we tell you our secrets? We know a lot of shit
And
y'all
really,
don't know. We
honestly,
know how to
if you
Come
really
on,
listen
Beachy.
to women,
we're not gonna tell y'all how we
Hey,
move.
come on,
Just like
Real
y'all got a
Housewives of
code,
Witch Doctor,
we got
spill
a
the
code.
tea.
We got a code too, and we're not can tell. I guarantee you, 3 women.
Y'all ain't got no code, Beachy.
Yes, we do. Yeah, yes,
No,
we
y'all
do.
ain't got
Yes,
no
we
code.
do.
But go ahead,
Yes,
Beachy,
spill
we
can
it,
I
do.
ask
Beachy
you a
Boo Boo.
question, Beachy? Can I ask you a question? Who on the panel sold drugs before?
First of all, no one's gonna incriminate themselves, and
No, I'm asking you who you think. I'm asking you who you think.
I mean, I rather not answer that question. I
Okay.
mean, hell, you
You
could
don't.
maybe it was me.
You
I
don't.
mean, you don't know me like
Whoa.
so.
You know, y'all making my point. You know what I'm saying? They don't got a uniform.
Nah, we know who the dope girls are too.
I hear you.
But I get what you're saying, Doc. If you say it off first glance, whoop-de-woo, I hear you because that is one of the first thing. That is one of the things I said when I got to Atlanta. I ain't gonna hold you. You couldn't tell who the dope boys were versus the athletes versus the professionals, right? But that was also the BMF era too. You know what I'm saying? So I understand what you're saying, but Atlanta is
Back in
Atlanta.
your days, bro, Rillo,
Yeah.
the rappers try to dress like the dope dealers.
That's a fact.
But nowadays, everybody try to dress like the rappers. Now all they gotta do is have rappers wear some skinny shit. Niggas in the bro, I'm telling you, bro. Like,
wait. You're saying the dope dealers be wearing them damn skinny jeans?
Yeah. Who asked
shit.
that question?
everybody's dressing like the rappers with the choke chains and all of that shit, bro.
Oh shit.
Wait, what is this?
And they dealing with the
This is
cartels?
LA. What is this, LA? Yeah, you muted, by the way.
Oh, this something with her and
Yeah,
Fighter.
I just got called
She
ugly and all
bully. Oh,
kinds of
she
stuff.
bullying the
Let
live
me pull
stream.
this up. Let me pull
You
this
let her
up.
bully your live stream, bro?
LA, wait a minute.
We know you not.
LA.
Stop, LA.
Yeah,
Y'all
but
better
yeah,
really do this.
or she hurting
LA.
right now.
I
She
didn't know it was
hurt.
actually gonna pop
She
up.
hurt.
Fighter, chill.
No, you just
She
be
No,
lying,
hurt.
nigga.
I popped
no,
your
no,
balloon.
LA. We
I
know you
popped your
dope. We know you
balloon.
dope, sister.
I popped your balloon. Get over it.
Really? That's not what the clip says. That's why you keep on
I
talking over
popped
me.
your balloon. Pop,
That's why you
pop,
keep on
pop your
talking over
balloon.
me, right? That's not
Get
what the
out of
clip is
here.
gonna say.
Wait,
Pop,
so
pop,
Doc, do
pop,
y'all need
I'll
to
just share it in the
educate
pop
chat.
me?
your
It's okay.
balloon.
I'll
No,
share it
no,
in the
y'all
chat.
might need to educate me because the way I'm moving through these streets, you saying I'm moving
I'll
off
share it in the chat. It's
of
okay.
some old head shit. Like when I run down.
You have some outdated information, and if you in Atlanta, my gosh, I
No,
mean,
no, 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 no. I'm in Chicago now.
oh, okay, but yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
moving
y'all
outdated
saying the
information.
dope boys who were struggling, because I see these niggas struggling because they selling everything, like whatever, right? But you saying they wearing a Miri and skinny jeans, and those are the dope?
They've been
There's the point. They're not wearing one thing. They wear people
Blanco up
wearing.
here.
Yeah, people
My
wearing.
nigga.
People
Okay.
wearing what they. Wait a minute. People wearing what they wearing. Some people dress like this. Some people don't dress like that. It's not like one way of just. You know what I'm saying? Like to, especially if you dunk. So nigga, the white boy. Some of the white boys is. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
that's
Is
always
beating
been the
ice
case
and
though.
shit.
Doc, the white boys have never dressed how the black cats dress for dope boys.
But this is the issue, right? With the conversation. Oh, shout out to Blanco, que es lo que manito. Espérate, déjame hablarle de una vez y después tú. So the thing is, we
This
understand
nigga
that.
ain't say shit.
Hey, wait,
Shut
I
up.
don't like that shit. I feel like you just cast a voodoo spell.
Nah,
Santeria or something. I feel like you
Santeria,
just did.
Santeria.
This nigga just licked his butthole. Shut up.
Whoa,
Yo,
Fighter.
Wait, whoa, partner, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no.
LL, you drinking again, bro? What the fuck? What
Come
happened?
on, man.
God damn.
Y'all doing too much, man. Damn.
Well, I just
What
wanted
up,
to say
Blanco?
I just want to say real quick before my guy Blanco go, Benny Blanco from the Colombia. Yo, Witch, you making it seem like all of these cats, most of them are incognito, most are not. Know what I'm saying?
No,
They
I'm
want
not
to show.
saying the incognito. I'm saying it's not one dress code, it's not one lane. It even got niggas from the it even got niggas from the suburbs that sell, like, you know what I mean? Allegedly that hustle and shit like that. It's not, you can't just tell by how somebody dress what they doing.
The suburbs have more work than everybody. They got all the fucking way
The
because
suburbs have always been active.
it starts with the suburbs and then it
Yeah.
trickles down to from the top to the bottom. So that's not, you don't just say allegedly when you say that. You can
No,
just say,
I just ain't trying to, you know what I'm saying? I'm just, I'm
that's
just
how
trying to
it
make,
is. Like
I'm trying to make a point. I'm
DA
not trying to
understands
get to
that.
the,
Like you don't gotta, when it comes to the DA is well informed that whoever they want is gonna be up,
okay.
not down.
Beachy, where you from?
I'm in the South.
Yo, don't be talking about one.
I'm not. I'm just asking where she from.
But look at this.
You on Boulder Crest? Where you from?
No, I'm in Alabama, but I lived in
Oh,
Georgia.
okay. Okay, bet it up.
So
Okay.
Yeah, wait a minute. The point that I'm trying to, the point that I'm,
This nigga flirting on the pin.
wait a minute.
I would tell you East Side.
Wait a minute. Wait, I got you. Wait, the point that I'm trying to make, you can't just tell by looking. You know what I'm saying? Just you can't, just like you can't say that tattoos automatically mean that a chick is a hoe. Maybe if you say with a tattoo, the placement is sure. I could give you that. Maybe you could have a more accurate judgment. But I don't think just somebody wearing tattoos automatically make them a hoe and shit. You know what I mean?
It give you a clear indication. It's not tell you 100%, but it take you 80% there.
Yeah,
and
I disagree.
It gotta be certain tattoos, not all tattoos. Like the rose tattoo, that's a certified hoe tattoo right there. The lion, the tiger, that's a hoe right there. The lower back tattoo,
set it off.
the lower back tattoo, that's a hole right there. The zodiac sign, that's a hole right there.
God damn.
The Chinese
Say
letters with
every
with the
woman is
Arabic
something.
letter. I need.
Blanco, just say every
I'm
bitch with
telling
a
You
you.
don't
tattoo.
want a
No.
Nah,
woman
let's go, Blanco.
No.
No.
Niggas get the Chinese
I'm
symbol
Hold
on
on.
telling
their
Listen
you.
to
head
the
too. Does that make them thoughts
y'all
and
playing.
hoes?
Y'all
I'm
playing.
telling
Hold on.
It don't
you.
even
Let me
mean
do this
strength.
shit.
I'm telling you, like
LA, we know what tattoo you
it's
got, LA.
usually it's
Please
literally like
don't waste your air.
it's literally like thousands of tattoos. So I'm narrowing it down to like a 10, like 15, 20 tattoos. So I
LA
don't
got a
know what you
tramp
get
stamp.
a roar
You
for.
said
I
that's
don't understand
that
it.
right there. That's a lot of explanation, right? But that
Think you're
doesn't
obsessed,
negate the
dude.
fact that
Like, oh my god.
just by
You're not pretty
tattoo.
enough.
Wait a
You're
minute,
not pretty
just by
enough.
That's
wait
not
a
what you
minute,
said.
y'all
That's
two.
not what
Wait a
you
minute, I'm
said.
about to give
Nope.
y'all to the floor. I'm about to give y'all to the
No,
floor,
I'm done. I'm
definitely,
just
right?
gonna put
So
the
then
link in
y'all
because he
just
said it
let it
all.
done.
He
You
said
know
it
what I'm
all. It's
saying?
fine.
Hmm.
Like I said, he
But
can
look at
backtrack
this.
all he wants to, but it is what it is. Don't be mad because my
You
ears
you you
work, nigga,
you feel
and my
this with
brain
you
too.
call
I
me a
haven't been
nigger?
hit. I haven't been
Did you
knocked
call
up, so
me
I
a
said nigga.
nigger? Or you got hit
No,
and
I need
left?
you.
Yeah, you got hit and left. Yeah, that's
Oh damn.
What?
Damn.
Yeah, damn, I done forgot
What?
what the fuck I was about to
Okay.
say,
Damn.
bro. Like,
One thing
yo,
about the
could y'all just
tattoos.
wait a minute? Could y'all just respect the fucking panel?
You was gonna say something about the tattoo, bro.
God damn, bro. Y'all is not 6 years old. Fuck.
I don't even do this all the time, but again, how much do you want me to take when I didn't even do nothing to this nigga? But remember what the fuck he said. He
whore.
doesn't like it. It's fine. I know
Yo,
he has more skills
fighter. Come on,
than
bro.
women because he likes to punch down. It's all good.
Nah, I punch men too.
Yeah.
Wait a minute, bro. Y'all be coming
Shut up,
through and
nigga.
y'all be
You
making the
arguing
panel
Nida's old ass.
uncomfortable,
Shut
bro.
up,
Like I'm
nigga.
trying to
Nigga,
wait a
shut up,
minute.
you drunk.
Wait a minute. I'm
You're
trying
fat.
look.
Fat ass.
Yo, Ella, come on, bro. God damn, bro.
Bitch.
Yeah,
Count
shut
the
the
money,
fuck up.
Doc.
Go ahead, Blanco. My bad.
Show to Rillo. He said Blanco uninterrupted fun.
The money counting team. Money counting team. Money.
Go ahead, Blanco.
Yeah, forget that tattoo bullshit, man. It's like a 10 to 20 tattoo that are clear indicator that hunger might throwing that pussy around. You see what I'm saying? It's not 100. Nothing is 100%, but we us niggas talk. We know the location of the tattoo, the little the dog paws in their titties. You know what I mean? The tiger, the lion, all that bullshit. You know what time it is, but fuck all that, man. Fuck them hoes, right? Yo, it's not that complicated to know who's trapping in when you go to whatever hood, bro. It's like I don't know where y'all from or where y'all hang out at. All you have to do is just sit back for 10 minutes. You know who is who around. Usually, the nigga that is trapping is gonna be, for the most part, the best dressed nigga in that particular neighborhood. You're gonna have his Gucci on because he can afford it. The whole nigga, I mean, the nigga that is trapping is usually gang banging. He can possibly be scamming too. He can be all of them at once. That's the new game right now. In New York, I remember when I was outside, we was having $300, $400, $500 throwbacks on. You see what I'm saying? It's not that complicated to know. We didn't know at the time. We was putting a mark on ourselves, but that's what we was doing back then because you can afford buy $500 throwback.
The point that we was trying to make, right, is they don't got a drug dealing. It's not a drug dealing uniform. You know what I'm saying? Because they were saying automatically if somebody got a tattoo or a piercing, well, tattoo, use a hoe. You know what I mean? So somebody automatically dressing like a rapper, that don't means they rapping or that don't means they selling drugs. You know what I'm saying? It's not a uniform. Like people wear different shit. As a matter of fact, I remember when everybody was rocking like the preppy type shit. Everybody was dressing more on the white boy shit. Niggas didn't stop selling drugs. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's not a uniform. This is what I'm saying.
The
People could rock
Abercrombie and
anything and be
Fitch.
trapping.
Yeah, but
the
you
thing
Atlanta
is,
They was
the
wearing
niggas,
that
people,
no.
Abercrombie for
Them
real.
niggas
the
on the
people,
boulevard was wearing that Travis Porter white boy,
But there's
what
other
was it?
niggas that was
White
wearing it
boy
too that
slide.
wasn't
No.
trapping. Like, come on,
but the
Y'all
man.
thing is,
bugging.
American
Y'all
Eagle.
God.
think they
it's
would have.
gonna,
Oh, y'all killing me.
it's gonna be
Yo,
where
you
you are
on
in the
muted,
country. It's gonna be where you are in the
No, I'm
country
saying I
too,
can't hear
right? Because
nobody but you. Let me
it,
drop down and come back
it,
up.
it is going to be where you
Can
live
you
in the
hear me though?
country too, because
Yeah.
Jesus, it's going to be where you live in the country too, right? Because if you in the East Coast, the East Coast, we really give a fuck about our clothes. Like a nigga from New York, Jersey, and Philly, they're gonna spend a lot of money on their goddamn clothes, especially in New York, right? If you go down south, I remember when I live in down south too. You know who was trapping, my nigga. The niggas had them fucking 5XL white t-shirts, nigga, in Miami. You see what I'm saying? It was a clear cut. That nigga was straight up trapping on a tank top, outside, sweaty as fuck with 3 dreads, my nigga. You know what he was doing. It wasn't
Oh,
that
with the tank
complicated to
top
know.
underneath, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
In New
No, if
York,
y'all didn't understand what Blanco said, he said the 5XL white tee.
A-Rap. Yeah, A-Rap.
Crisp.
Yeah.
Yeah, crisp with the
Mhm.
with the wife beater underneath. Go ahead, Blanco. My bad.
Yeah, and also, it's not necessarily a clear-cut uniform, but the police know what the fuck this nigga was wearing. That's why niggas have to change it up. You see what I'm saying? Like down south, if you had an old school car, you was getting pulled over off rip, nigga, because they knew they was gonna find guns and pistols. I mean, guns and crack or weed. You was
Yo,
getting
so
pulled over. Like,
Yeah,
Blanco,
but
I wanted to bring
we
up.
talking about today. Like this is why I'm telling them like today. This is why I even said back in the days, the rappers try to dress like the drug dealers, but no, everybody's trying to dress like the rappers because they use rappers to advertise the fashion and shit like that. So I'm talking about in a day like today, 2025. There's no drug dealing uniform, bro. Like that shit is like what is a drug dealing uniform?
I don't know. When you look at Pusha T in clips, I don't get how you're not seeing the big picture. Like people just tell you who they are. Like the uniform isn't just in the clothing; it's also in the persona. So you can
See,
change
no.
your attitude and your persona that's part of your uniform. That's your makeup. That's your genetic makeup. Some stuff is in people's DNA, and it will show itself.
But Bitchy, what does that have to do with the tattoo and the piercing
Okay, well, we
analogy?
was
We
talking
was
about.
talking about visual things. You making my same point. It's not the lady tattoo. Is she acting like a hoe? Is she you know what I'm saying? You making the same point that I'm
Okay, but then
making.
I'm
But
agreeing.
there are visual cues
I'm in
though,
agreement with those
Witch
cats
Doctor.
because I know
There are
it's
visual cues because most of y'all see some YNs in a poo shiesty, you crossing the street.
Well, no, it's visual
I'm
cues. This go to make my point. It's not a uniform. There's no uniform. You gotta look for
That's where I
You gotta look for the
disagree,
other
and
shit.
it could
I
be.
disagree.
I disagree, and this is where I'm asking y'all maybe to educate me because like I'm in the field and I could, I'm fit for my life. I could be a danger. I feel like when I'm out in the field, I can
Man, y'all
identify.
niggas is not in the field, bro. Like,
No, I'm
man.
definitely. I'm not doing dirt, Witch Doctor. When I say I'm in the field, I'm in my
he
community.
will
I'm doing work
identify.
in my community. I'm saying I can identify who may be doing what because guess what? The kid that's going to school, that's doing his work, that's an L7. He can't afford a Miri. He can't afford Gucci, Louis, Prada,
Right.
and he's
You
not even
what?
thinking about how to
Wait, bro.
hustle. Go ahead.
Bro.
Go ahead.
Look, bro. Respectfully, I'm outside, bro. Every single day, bro.
Yeah, you definitely are.
Young niggas, bro. Niggas is wearing designer even if they gotta wear the same designer all fucking week. What are y'all talking about? They
Yeah,
can't
so
afford
Witch
it, bro.
Doctor, how do they get that designer? Wait. No. Listen. No.
Bro,
There's a difference.
broke niggas that be trying to front a bag still be rocking designer,
Witch
bro.
Doctor, are you
What are y'all
familiar with
telling
30
me,
Deep?
bro?
See, this is where you might be siloed in to the
Everybody's
ATL.
trying to dress like they
No,
trapping, bro.
sir. No, sir.
Like,
Are you tapped into who 30 Deep is?
yeah, I know who
Okay,
30
so
Deep
you
is.
know
I think
30
they
Deep
from
would go through
Adams
Lenox
Road.
Mall and they would just swipe shit.
Thank you. I was gonna get to that. The swipe it. That's it. That's it.
Like there
That's
is a
it.
uniform, Doc. I'm
We talking
sorry,
about
bro.
trapping, yeah, bro. Y'all
I'm
going so
sorry.
far
There's a
away from.
uniform.
As a matter of fact, the only reason we even said that shit is because y'all was saying you could tell a chick is a hoe by just because she's wearing tattoos. You know what I'm saying? I was thinking more maybe the placement of the tattoos you got it. And then you was like and right after that we end up getting into you could tell somebody sells drugs by the tattoo. Now y'all try by the uniform. You can't tell somebody sells drugs by the uniform. No, y'all conflating everybody in the hood to niggas
Which
that sell drugs, bro.
which how many
Everybody in the hood who dress,
how many shy tattooed women have you met? Which
bro, there's plenty women that were shy and the homegirls talk them into getting a tattoo or some shit.
you did not. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about they tatted up and they shy though.
This
Like how
the thing,
many?
right? Everything has a uniform. Dave Chappelle did a whole skit on this shit, fam.
The silence was loud.
Dave Chappelle did a whole skit on. I don't even I don't understand why this is the thing. Is it a perfect science? Witch doctor, you're right. No, it's not perfect, right? But
It's
it's the same.
close.
If it's not uniformed, it's not a uniform. It got to be uniformed. You know what I mean?
So do strippers have a uniform? Can I identify a stripper by her uniform?
In the club.
Oh, I got to be in the club to identify that heifer.
Yeah, because a woman could wear lingerie in your bedroom. No, she probably is your stripper.
Nah, that don't
see, oh,
but if you in the club, and somebody wearing lingerie,
here come the female.
You see,
You ain't been in a strip club. You're not wearing lingerie. Stripper clothes there's actually stores for strippers for the dancers.
no, I just use lingerie for like a lot of times. Some strippers even get these.
Oh, wait. So Doc, you saying if I go to Spelman? Wait, Doc.
Well,
I think I understand what
underwear.
you're saying.
Like,
you saying if I go to Spelman, right? You know, if I go to Spelman this weekend, I wouldn't be able to identify the strippers over there.
Y'all trying so hard to use semantics to debunk what I'm saying.
No,
you know what I'm saying? You're right, sir.
I don't know what strip club.
Which that means you're losing the argument, sir. That's what that means, bro.
No, he's not losing it. I think we just had an impasse. I think we had an impasse.
An impasse?
Yeah. You agree
Yeah,
to disagree.
because I'm telling you, maneuvering through these streets up here, I promise you, I can. And I could be off. You're right. I could be way off. But 9 out of 10, I guarantee you who's doing what up here based on how they dress.
You see, you can't tell in a day like today what nobody doing based on how they dress. You gotta add other shit. You can't just do that shit in a day like. As a matter of fact, a day like today, you can't even say somebody's man or woman based on how they dress. Much less shit like that.
Wow.
Yo, hold on. Which doctor?
Niggas with well-paying jobs is dressing like they sell drugs. Bro, what do y'all think is this 2025? What year y'all think we in, bro?
2026 now. What are y'all talking about? We got like
almost 2026. Almost.
So you telling me you don't know who's a boy and who's a girl? Like come on now, bro.
No, I'm saying by the way they dress. I said by that's why I said by the way they dress.
I can still tell about the way they dress. So by the way they dress,
caught up. DJ gonna get caught up in food because he can't.
I can't. So wait, I just want to make sure. I can't determine who the stripper is, who the drug dealer is, who the gangbanger is, who the lawyer is, who the doctor is, who the professional is by their dress because they all may be dressing the same.
By their dress, like by dressing, yeah.
Yeah, I agree. But I think Blanco said something, and I don't want to misquote, but that's an indicator. Because you're right. This all started by us talking about tattoos and piercings and all that other stuff, right?
Man, listen, if a nigga wearing a skirt, I'm gonna think he a punk, even if he ain't one. That boy, they wear
not according to which doctor.
Nah, I don't think he's a punk.
That's not what Doc said. That's not what Doc said.
That's what I'm saying. So
Doc said that person, but
he might be a punk, but he a trapper.
No, wait. What I'm saying, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying the same dress that he wearing. I'm saying the same dress he wearing. A chick could wear the same dress too. I'm not saying you're gonna know that is a nigga, But I'm saying you can't tell by what people is wearing, the uniform.
That they don't hit right. They overdo it.
No, but Beachy, address.
It's something don't be right. No, you
Y'all
can't
didn't
tell that.
understand
You
what
said that you can't. I'm sorry.
The eyes never lie,
Bro,
Chico.
like y'all, look, wait a minute. Let me say some shit before y'all try to, like, y'all missing the point. I'm saying you can't tell by is no uniform. I'm not saying that you can't tell if it's a man or
The
a woman
trans
that you're
do got a
looking at.
uniform. They got a certain doing too much to them. They got a so much of why you put that jury on with that dress.
Frida Green just chilling in
Always
this
trying
bitch.
to
What kind of
overprove
clothes do they wear?
They do have a look. If you ever around the trans
So
community,
what
that's
kind of
like,
clothes?
I see you doing too much. You got on. Why did you wear that dress like that with your hair like that? And why are you
So
wearing
what
blue
kind of clothes
eyeshadow?
do they wear?
It's a uniform that they wear. I don't know why you don't understand that. Why you
I don't
can't?
know them. I don't know. I'm not an expert on that area, right? But look at this, right?
You
What?
the one that included it. You the one that said
But look at this, because y'all not. I don't know if I'm not.
cross
I don't know if
dressing.
I'm not
Shut
saying
up.
what I'm saying clearly.
I don't
Wait
know
a
them
minute.
fellas. Tell us,
I
DJ,
don't
you
know
don't
if
know
I'm
them
not saying.
guys.
Wait a minute. I
We
don't know if
didn't
I'm not.
brought them in this conversation. We wasn't bringing them in. You slid them in this conversation.
No, you saying it clearly, Doc. Go ahead.
I don't know if I'm making myself clear. I'm making myself clear enough, right? But look at this, right? I'm saying the uniform. What do transformative individuals wear? They wear woman clothes. So I'm saying a day like today, the niggas who got a good paying job, they wear the drug dealer clothes. The man is wearing the woman clothes. The transformative, they men, but they wearing women clothes. This is why I'm saying you can't tell by the clothes. Everybody wearing all the
No,
clothes. I'm
I
not
can
saying
tell the other
I'm
way
not saying
around.
I
If there's
can't. I'm not.
a stud and she's in guy clothing, I don't care how I can already tell that's a female over there wearing some dude clothes. I can tell. I don't gotta examine or
But you
study
could
or
tell, but it's not by the clothes you could tell. But
I
you're
can
not
tell.
just.
Yes, I can by
But
the
you're not
clothes.
telling. Look at this.
The
If
way y'all are made, I know how men. I like
look at
men.
this.
I know
If you
the men how it
but
hits
look
and
but
how
listen.
it falls on your waist. It hit different than it do on the girls. So I can't be like, well, I couldn't tell she got on guy clothing. No, I can tell you wearing a female wearing men's clothing.
So
It's
if you
not
was
that
at a
like
dry,
y'all can
all
trick
right,
like that out here.
let me let you finish. So I don't want to sound like we
I'm
arguing, right?
good. I'm just saying y'all can't.
If you were at a dry cleaner, if you went to a dry cleaner, right, and they accidentally give you somebody else's clothes and you left, and you bust the clothes open, right? Could you tell if it was dude's clothes or a stud clothes?
If it's stretched out.
Nah, man. You see,
No,
BC,
no.
you
Somebody
got
hit
it,
me.
BC. I forfeit. You got it, BC.
Ah, she trying to cheat.
You got it.
And that's
Yeah,
the
but
way I personally
what?
wouldn't be inspecting the clothes. I would just open up the garment bag and be like, "These ain't my clothes." I wouldn't be looking for the size and all that stuff. I would just
Right. She's
recognize
right
that they weren't
though.
my clothes. You know what I'm saying? And
But
that would be
LA,
the
let me ask you this,
initiation of the
LA.
problem.
LA, in your time in the service industry as a bartender, right? You can identify just visually. You see somebody walk in, you identify that person like that person may have a bag or not. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm on mute.
Yeah, in most instances, yeah, but it's not like, but it's not always in the way that y'all are saying that's still stereotypical. Sometimes it's about
No, I agree
something
with
as
you.
small as the timepiece. You know what I'm saying? Like some
I
people
agree
who are,
with you, LA.
yeah.
And here's the other thing. I will concede if you said the person that because I worked in service industry too down there. And I would concede if you said, hey, the person that I thought had the bag didn't necessarily have the bag. But
Yeah,
we
but
make an
we talk about
assessment based on
most
how they dress.
instances, bro.
And most
We
of that
talk
shit
about
is consistent.
we talk about most
Yes.
instances, right? Like obviously nobody gonna get it, and that's the problem because y'all love to say song all the time. Like y'all
Right.
even the song work all day. We
We only
understand that
know
nothing
some.
is
We don't know
100%.
most, and we don't know all, Blanco.
We understand that nothing is 100%, but the thing
But we
is, we say
problem solving for the
most
majority.
all the time. Yes,
But
man.
we talk
Yes.
about the majority,
Right.
but also I like to talk about the anomalies too, because we talk about the majority over and over again sometimes. So we talking about other shit. That's why I was saying you can't always tell but just by the tattoo. You
No,
gotta look for
that's
other
fair
shit. You
too.
know what I'm saying?
That's fair.
Because a lot of the general stuff, most general stuff we already know. So why can't we talk about the shit that is the other shit too? We could talk about all the shit. You know what I mean?
No, I get that, Witch, but the argument was that you were trying to make it seem like
You
there's
couldn't
not a
tell.
step, like there's not a stereotype. There's a stereotype for a
Right.
reason.
Or a uniform.
Oh,
No. Be specific that there's
Right.
not a uniform
Right.
for the D-boy. Nah, there's a uniform.
It's a uniform.
21 Savage, Big Bang. I don't know if 21 Savage was in that
the
fight, but
thing is
Alley
that
Boy, Big Bang, Black. Don't let me get snitching up here. All them dope boys had
Get the
uniforms,
snitching.
nigga.
I think it's snitching already.
the thing
Chicago
is
Gorilla, I ain't
the,
fucking with you.
People stereotype
the
our
thing
clothes
is
all
like
the
That
time.
nigga naming a
the
list of drug
tattoos.
dealers.
Yeah,
tattoos
best telling,
alone.
nigga.
The tattoos alone will not give you the 100% insight that she's a hoe, but her traits will. You just let her talk long enough, she will tell you everything you need to know, bro. You'll be
I just said
surprised
that,
what
Blanco.
But that's
you'll
what
be
our
surprised
point.
what two
Nah,
chapter
really.
don't hold you.
Really, that is not the point you was making. That's the point I was making and other people was making on the panel. That you can't just tell by the tattoo. That's why I even say she had her boyfriend tattoo on her forearm. You know what I'm saying? You can't just tell by a woman just because a woman got a tattoo don't mean she's a hoe. You know what I mean? It's like where is it? Where is the tattoo?
Yeah, and so the point that I was making was that the first indicator would tell you, right? The first
That's
indicator
fair.
is when you assessing somebody, right? And then you can dig into the other things, right? When the visual cues aren't there, and that will give you everything else that you need to know so that you can make a decision. But listen, it's Sunday morning. You jokers are all finna go out into the earth this morning or this afternoon when y'all wake up, and y'all are gonna make assessments on people based on how they present and how they look to y'all. I'm in the
So y'all
city
don't
every
think it's
day,
like
and when I see let me just say this real quick, Blanco.
Go ahead, boss. Go ahead.
Just really
Sorry.
quick, and I'm gonna go on mute. I'm in the city, and when I go into that mug, like yo, I'm tweaking if I don't say I see a young blood in a Nike Tech and a Pooh Shiesty, and I'm not thinking away. I'm not finna cross the street, but I'm definitely assessing the size of that motherfucker up. Now he could be GD, BD, he could be slanging bank, whatever he's doing, but I'm sizing him up. Why are we acting like that's not a thing?
Nah, that's natural, bro.
You still gotta leave a little bit room for people to present themselves.
Shit, and that little bit of room is not gonna let me come home. Which doctor?
No, that's different. Of course, if you assessing danger, that's some different shit. But I'm talking about every time you interact with somebody, you not on like, damn, where you at, bro? Anyway, you in Chicago. You probably in Chirac. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you know what I mean? You probably in the heart. You probably on O Block. You know what I mean?
I'm pretty sure every man.
Go ahead.
I'm pretty sure every man here fuck a bunch of females that happens to have the same tattoo. Like it's a pattern. That's how you start learning. She's by patterns, right? And me and my homies always talk about that. Like, that's what I'm saying. The rose is like a symbolic tattoo for hoes. You see what I'm saying? The zodiac sign thing, symbolic. Like you can escape it. That's like
Come on, bro. Most people got their zodiac signs, bro. That is crazy.
I want to ask you something.
Hold on, fight it. Trust me, my nigga. Listen, I don't know if every girl got them, but I remember me and my friends having just laughing about it. My nigga was like, "Yo, I got me this bitch, my nigga," and guess what? She got her Taurus sign tattoo, nigga, and we started laughing because we already knew the patterns. It's all about patterns with people, bro. That's how we know.
Blanco, I gotta ask you this: what percentage of women you think are whores?
80%.
That's fucked up.
That's a good percent.
I actually broke it down, my nigga. You know, like Biggie Small got the 10 crack commitments.
This nigga crazy.
Nigga say he got the 10 whole commandments.
No. I got the 5 whole commitment, nigga.
The 5. Oh, there's only 5. There's only 5.
I'm
got the
sorry.
five
This shit is
commandment.
funny.
I
If
know.
you
All it
fall
takes
into
for
that
them is
five,
one creative, and you're a
if,
hoe.
if,
So
if
you can't
you
listen to them anyway.
if
Oh,
you
you didn't let me hit
fail,
first. You was
if
a
you
hoe.
fail,
Like, get the fuck out of here.
yeah, if you fell in one of the five, hey,
I'm that
you
guy. You should have gave it to me first.
we
Now you
pin you in
a
the
hoe.
whole category. But listen, hold on, listen. Make no mistake about it.
That's
Man,
That's all that shit
that's
be.
fine. That's
Blanco.
fine.
It's not
How
right
many
because
bitch
you
ass
gotta,
That's
you
fine,
niggas
but
out
can I
here
finish,
still
please?
go
acting
by
like
an
they
age
leaders?
demographic. You gotta go by age demographic.
Yeah.
Like girls that are younger girls
Listen,
are more prone to do this. And our college age girls are more prone to
You gotta clip that.
they're not
Clip
going
that,
to say
DJ.
80%.
below like that. You know, you just can't say 80. Pull us all in there and just say 80%.
Damn, 80% of
There's
these
80% is
hoes.
crazy.
Why all
Right?
the hoes and the black
You
niggas
gotta
just need
clip
to get
that.
I
together
fuck
and
with
take
it.
a seat and let our
I'm
good
trying to
person
hear the science. Wait a minute. I'm trying to
80%
hear the
sounds about
science
right.
behind it.
the crazy part is that your nigga surprised, my nigga. That's what's even crazy. It's
You
really crazy.
you
Your
You know,
nigga
like
the
it.
surprised.
You better
crazy is the
listen to what
criteria
the
is so low to
We
be
all
Yeah,
fuck
funny.
all
bro.
these hoes.
Do
We
But
y'all
there's
all the dudes
80%
be
black
acting
niggas out
surprised,
there, and
but
y'all
they
be
don't
talking
fuck
about
bad
I'm a
hoes.
leader. Submit to me,
do
like nigga go.
do y'all realize that these bros start fucking in high school, right? Right, and most of these bros is like 40. So imagine the amount of dick these women have seen in their life. Like you like
That's just what you're
we grown
assuming
here.
because you go
And
to the
listen,
club
Imagine how
every
much
weekend.
pussy you
no,
feed in
hold
your
on.
life.
Can
I don't
I
Just
understand that.
actually
finish? Can I
live
finish?
life and go to work and
Why y'all
go
get?
home
Hey,
and haven't dealt with anybody in a
listen.
long
Poppy
time.
say them hoes fucking. Poppy say they fucking out
And
here.
you
Hey,
just mad because
no,
they not fucking him.
hey,
That's really what
the
the
crazy
problem
part
is.
is, we like hoes. We don't want a wife hoes, but I like to hang out with hoes.
Men
I
do
would no
like
wife
to
I
hang
too.
love
It's
them.
kind of fun too. You know, y'all
Time
are funny.
out.
You know, you
Can
make us
I
laugh.
finish?
We like
Can
A
I
hit
fucking.
hoe
finish,
will
please?
holler. A hit hoe
Can
will
I
holler.
finish?
Y'all are
Can I
funny.
finish, please?
A
The
hit hoe will
point is,
holler. It's crazy.
That's crazy.
the
That
point
is.
is, the
No,
point is,
this is where we gonna be equal.
Jesus Christ, boy, like,
No, go ahead, Blanco.
hey,
Cook
listen,
that shit, Blanco.
the point is very simple. No man, most men don't dislike hoes at all. We cool with hoes. Yo, hoes put a lot of money in my pocket. I like hoes because they are hard networking. When I was on the streets, they brought a lot of money to me. And now when I got a legal business, then hoes always send business to me. Hey, papi, my auntie looking for a car. Can you get this, and that? Shit, baby, send on my way. You know what I meant? That's $26,000 profit. I like hoes. Guess what?
Do not interrupt this nigga. Let him cook.
Hoes are fun, okay? There is nothing wrong with being hoes. You know what I hate the most? The undercover hoes. That's the one that I hate. the ones that play that they good, but they actually hoes. You see what I'm saying? The real hoes, I like them. They my niggas. I would never disrespect them.
Them
They're
down
my
low
people.
hoes. I can't stand down low hoes.
I hate those, right? And this is, fellas, pay attention. Why y'all get so triggered when I start talking if y'all ain't hoes? All you have to do, just let it fly.
I don't think anybody was
Because
triggered.
time
Nobody
out.
was
I
triggered.
ain't finished.
Nobody was.
I ain't finished. Okay? Because if you say broke ass niggas that are deadbeat daddies, I wouldn't say nothing. Because none of that shit apply to me. You see what I'm saying?
Not one of them, but none of us up here was triggered. You just lied on every female up here. Not one person got out of her
Lie.
skin.
I wasn't talking about no female in here, gang. Where'd you get that from?
You just said, then why did we get
Don't
triggered?
interrupt that nigga. He got 180 seconds left.
All right, good.
Yeah, like I don't understand why you like start responding for it.
That we were.
I cool. I bitch, you tell us how many niggas you fuck in your lifetime. You're like 45. I know you sing a lot of dick.
And if I was, but
I know you sing a lot of dick.
Somebody like you, a random
Hey, bitch.
Yo, don't talk to Beachy like that, Blanco. Don't talk to Beachy like that, Blanco.
Hey, I can have fun with bitches. Bitch look like a little
Don't be
prick.
talking to Beachy like that, nigga.
Bitch look like a little prick.
Girl, what are you talking about?
She look like a little freak. Bitch, you know I would flip her ass in 2 hours.
Yeah, nigga, mind your business, nigga. That's none of your business.
I disagree with you. She like like that.
Next look like she put that thing in the ass.
Y'all gotta take it so far.
Taking it far, no, like I was. This is who did I disrespect?
You saying she looked like a hoe? She looked freaky. She looked.
Yeah, it's getting.
Here goes Chanel with the instigate. Chanel, what did you cook?
How come
What did you just cook, Chanel?
I say she look like a freak. I said she look like a freak. That's what I said. She look like a freak.
That's a compliment to talk down to somebody. What you
That's a compliment to say you look like a freak. Ain't
that's
gaslighting, bro. Freaks ain't eating, Rick.
Wow.
Freaks ain't bad people. Freaks ain't wicked.
Oh shit!
If somebody say you look like a freak, that just means you got that.
Pretty Green, what you got? I know you got the smoke.
Y'all on that bullshit. You know,
All right, let's you know what? Let's play the clip and recollect ours.
Better than yours.
Right.
Mine's got salt and vinegar.
Mine.
Shout out to the salt and vinegar.
Are seasoned. So there's that. Go ahead.
Fun on a regular, me by myself, my fun is to work first and foremost. But with somebody, I like to do activities, so like bowling, top golf.
Is that Roy from Rory and Mall?
An activity, so stuff like that. Something that we could bet on, I guess.
Does he have on a blindfold?
Okay.
What's going on with his ass? Can we?
They all are wearing blindfolds. Let me bring y'all up to speed. You know what I'm saying? They all are wearing blindfolds, right? This is how they starting. This is a pop the balloon with a twist. They use blindfolds for this one, right?
In that first round, why was Duct?
The 76ers are in the finals. Okay.
Yeah, I'm competitive, so I like to have fun. And if there's no risk, what's the fun? You know?
Okay, gotcha. Now I'm going to step over here. You can stay right here, and we're going to get to know our ladies in our lineup.
Sounds good.
Okay. Tell me your name, your age, and where you're from.
I'm Alexa. I'm 32, and I live in Los Angeles, but I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay. And what do you do for a living?
I work in real estate.
Okay. And what do you like to do for fun?
I like to travel. I like to try different restaurants. I like to go to festivals and stuff. I love like fairs, things like that.
Okay. And let's see, what's a deal breaker for you in a relationship?
A deal breaker would be like probably somebody who doesn't want to do those things, like have fun or travel. I know he said he likes to do stuff, but I would be interested in somebody that, does like to have fun sometimes. But I value somebody who's ambitious and works hard too.
Yeah. Okay. Now let's go down to our next lady with the unpopped balloon. Tell me your name, your age, and where you're from.
Hello, I'm Mercy. I'm 27 and I'm from Covina.
And what do you do for a living?
I teach disabled individuals life skills and I also take newborn photography.
That's beautiful. Okay. And what do you like to do for fun?
I like to go bowling, play pool, drink a beer, hang out with friends, eat food.
Okay. All right. And what's a deal breaker for you in a relationship?
I ain't gonna hold you. Like, what the fuck is going on here, bro?
She drinking beer.
They trying to set a nigga up.
You looking at the screen. You watching at the screen, bro. Like, come on. What is this right here?
Look at the other one, big.
No, look right here. Look at the most. That shit is crazy.
Please tell me all these girls are no fat.
Is a BBW pop the balloon.
Oh my fucking god, man. This is disgusting, bro.
Come on.
What is the BBW, Blanco?
Hold on. Let me get the right terminology. Beast. I don't know why the W would be for.
Going down the wrong path. Don't ask him.
Beast.
Oh
Big
worldwide. Big beast wide. Yes. Big beast wide. Yes. Bro, this is sad. Yo, hold on, man. Hold on. I got. Can I say something for 10 seconds, man? Please.
Go ahead, man.
This is fucking sad, yo. Like, for niggas to show up to this, bro, like, it's like they need mental illness at this point, bro. I blame you niggas for these bitches being this big and y'all niggas continue fucking on these big old hoes, man. Like, what's wrong with you guys, bro?
So let me ask you this, though. So you believe that the big girls shouldn't get no piping?
They should get smaller, my nigga, so they can get loving, bro. When you continue fucking on them, they don't got no incentive or getting smaller so they can live
So
longer,
in the
bro.
meantime, in between time of them getting smaller, they shouldn't get no piping.
Nope. That should be their incentive. They get
So
smaller, they can get dick.
So what about broke niggas? Should broke niggas get any pum pum?
Yes.
Wow.
Hey,
He
man.
always gonna make a concession for
Because-
a dude, but go ahead.
No,
The thing I be saying is this: the reason why look, I'm
This where me and Poppy
I'm for
disagree.
women getting healthy for yourself, for your spouse,
Primarily,
etc.,
yeah.
etc. Right? However, I don't like preaching that niggas shouldn't mess with bigger girls because there's some niggas that might be the type of chicks that they could get. You know what I'm saying? And
Or that they
could
like.
Yeah, they have
or
a face for.
that's probably their stilo. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you know what I mean? But I don't think it should be like on some fetish shit because that's just like some sexual shit. You know what I mean? But if if they fucks with big girls and big girls fuck with them, you know what I'm saying? They probably ain't a 6 foot high, you know what I'm saying, 6-figure type dude that y'all be talking about. But they gotta be with somebody, you know what I'm saying? Instead of they looking at all the Instagram thoughts and all of that shit that is not in their lane, they might as well go and get, you know what I'm saying? And it ain't no shame because ain't nobody
So you
because
saying
there's some,
big girls
you know what I mean?
You started off good, Doc, and then went
let me ask you this, right?
No, because I'm saying
And
if a nigga is fucking with a chick and she's overweight, you know what I'm saying? She could fuck with him and overlook a lot of other stuff because overweight is not always a lot of times is not healthy. You know what I'm saying? But he could work with her. You know what I'm saying? A lot of
Yeah.
times all of us want to find some sort of finished package, and a lot of us ain't no finished package and shit.
I take a pretty chubby chick and get her fine and
Let me
stuff.
ask
But
you.
Mr.
Let me ask
Mr.
you this.
Here.
Hold on,
Mr.
Chanel. Hold
Give me
on.
here.
Who do you think in this country be doing the most fucking? Poor men or rich men?
Poor man.
Poor man.
Oh shit! Wait.
Exactly. You know why? Because poor men got all day. And women, I know they come over here on the internet to lie to you niggas, talk about they want niggas with money. No. They want niggas that make them feel good. Who is the one that is better suited to make them feel good? A nigga that got all day to sweet talk them.
See, this is the pool boy
He's
theory.
kind of right.
Yeah.
So hold on. I wanted to
that
ask the
say
question.
the poor communities, the less people with less money on the bottom
Have
end
more
of the scale
children.
are high, not only more
Yeah.
children, they're
Yeah, they
highly,
are having more children. Yeah.
but they are highly sexually active, and it does have something to do with that's all people have to do. They don't have the money to.
Right.
That's a fact.
Time for them
Right.
it's not anything else they have to do. So it shows that they're
Right.
more, even with the women, they're more promiscuous in a community that has less money. That's what
Beachy,
years ago.
Beachy, you know who did research on that?
I was supposed to ask.
I don't remember.
Thomas Sowell. He compared. Yeah, he compared the northern Europeans pilgrims to the southern ones, and he would say that the people that are more religious, they tend to be poorer and sexually active.
Oh, that's interesting. Now that
Go
was
ahead and
thing is-
ask the question. Chanel and Blanco. It look like I think Blanco got it after.
I
Go
was
ahead.
going to ask
Go ahead.
Mr. Blanco. So would you say that an overweight lady or a fat lady in your mind is equal to anyone that's ugly? They should get the same treatment?
They both the same. That's a fact. There is no such a thing. There is no such a thing as a pretty big woman.
I don't think
kind of
ladies
feeling
understand that men are looking at either when they procreate or like attempt to procreate or practice procreation, right? Most men are looking at like if I could bust a nut or have fun with, and then when they serious, they're thinking about who could bear my seed.
Yeah, and the thing is, like,
No.
listen, I'm actually doing this.
It's too many ugly and fat bitches with babies. Who was thinking about that?
You didn't hear what I said. You ain't hear what I said there.
What those dudes
Stay
got
right
going
there,
on,
Fred
though?
the Green. Stay right there, Fred the Green, right? Because that's exactly what I'm going. And I'm trying to help the big girls, right? I'm doing this for y'all, right? Because look,
You are
I
not.
promise you.
Shut up.
No,
You
yes,
are
I
not
am.
trying to
No,
help
yes,
them.
no, yes, I am. I'll tell you
Oh
why.
my God.
Because
Wow.
big girls like this. Oh no, hold on, listen.
Did
If you
Chanel say
listen, you
you're
learn
not trying
something.
to help us?
If
That
you
is
listen, y'all
crazy.
learn.
No.
If you if y'all
I am
listen,
over here
the
slim
big
fit.
girls
Yep,
that
sure
they're
am.
gonna
So yeah.
the biggers that gonna listen to this, they're gonna thank me like 2 years if they
Oh
lose weight,
my
right? Listen,
God.
With big
I'll
girl
tell you why,
blowjobs.
because I have never listened. Do big girls still be getting bust down? Yes. And some niggas, and I mean, I'm gonna call it like 50-50. 50-50 niggas going to kind of like, I say 50% of niggas that start fucking these big girls, they're gonna end up getting caught up with these women by getting them pregnant. So now they stuck with these big old women for life, right? So
Yeah.
this is what happened. I have, for the most part, nobody can debate this. I have never seen a nigga being happy with a big old girl in public. Okay, no man wants to be
Man,
out
that
with
is
a.
fucked up. That is
How
smoke, bro.
do I know?
I don't
That's
believe
crazy.
that
Hold
shit.
on.
Come on, I don't believe
I
that.
tell
That
They walk
is
with their head
wild.
okay,
down.
cool.
They walk
Okay,
their head
cool.
Unless
down.
they try to
Yeah.
come up. Unless they coming up.
Damn.
Oh no,
No.
not
They
even
make
that.
her
That nigga
walk
was
behind,
homeless
Free.
for
Y'all are
months.
Bro,
They make her walk behind,
hilarious.
Free.
Damn,
yes.
that's crazy.
Listen,
Oh, me.
all you have to do,
Wow. 10
listen,
feet behind.
all you
Yes.
have to do, listen, this is a simple exercise. Take your ass to Walmart tomorrow, Saturday, for 4 hours with your camera, and
Tomorrow
tomorrow
Sunday,
is yeah, no,
not
so,
Saturday.
okay,
Well,
no,
actually, it's
okay,
Thursday
Saturday and
today.
Sunday, yeah, okay, it doesn't matter because it's the weekend still, right? Which that's the days that people do the grocery shopping, right? Anyway, I promise you, it's gonna be a 280-pound babe with some nigga, and that nigga, when you look at him in the face, that nigga he's embarrassed. He look like life being him down.
You look dead
He
inside.
doesn't want to. Exactly.
Okay, Mr. Poppy.
Matter of fact,
Yo,
hold on.
I got a
I
story.
got 10 seconds.
I got a story.
10 seconds.
And he just
10
said
seconds.
280.
Okay.
But look
Yeah,
at
10
this
seconds.
dude.
2 seconds and I'm
Go
done.
ahead,
10
go
seconds
ahead.
and I'm done. 10 seconds and I'm done. Listen, when I go to these expensive restaurants, right? I have never seen a man taking a big old girl on a date. The only time a big old girl is on a date on an expensive restaurant is when her homegirls take her ass in there because it's her birthday, her homegirls. No nigga taking them in there. And I'm done.
A table full of
All right, I
hippos.
want to say this. I done seen big couples. What about big couples? You know what I'm saying?
Ooh.
It's different. There's
That's
different.
water meeting
There's
this level.
nuances.
That's
You know what I'm
water
saying?
seeking out its own level,
How
Doc.
they fuck?
But so what? Y'all be y'all
No,
look.
I'm
The thing
cool with
about it,
that.
bro. The thing about it, I
Mhm.
never had a big girlfriend, and my girl that I'm with is not big. My girl is very shapely and all of that good shit, right? But the thing is, bro, I'm not knocking a man that dating a big girl and it's like water seeps his like y'all be judging people on some whole different
No,
shit.
no, no. I don't think that's judgment. That's
What?
observation.
Oh,
Wait,
That's
Doc.
observation.
Now we gotta
And
differentiate
it's
between
judgment.
judgment and
Stop it.
observation.
Stop
I didn't say the
gaslighting.
nigga was bogus
That's
or that, whatever. I'm saying there is somebody for everybody. I'm on record on these platforms saying you need to find the person that's for you and be happy.
That's what I'm saying.
Listen,
That's
y'all-
what I'm
Wait.
actually
Y'all
saying,
gotta
bro.
stop lying,
Chanel.
man.
That's what we saying.
yourselves,
Chanel, eat your crackers, Chanel.
would y'all
When y'all
consider
see a
yourselves
dad,
tens? The people that have all this shit to
It
say
ain't got nothing to do with no
about what they
tens.
ain't gonna do,
It ain't got
who
nothing
they
to do
not
with no
gonna
tens.
fuck. I'm just
5 should get with
Y'all niggas
5.
What
be
do you
trying
6
consider
to.
should get with
yourself?
6.
Do you
7
think
should
that
get with
you're
7s. 8
presentable?
should get
Do
with
you
8s.
think that these girls out here checking for y'all? I'm just
I
asking.
think people should get with who they like. You know what I mean?
That's a
Fuck it.
fact.
Well,
I
everybody
agree with
might
you
not
you.
should
like
get with who you can get.
Maybe
If
they
that
don't
chick,
like your ass back just because
and
you like
that's a
again,
fact. And get with who like you back too.
that's
You
why
right
the
there.
elders
Yeah.
knew there is a song. The chorus goes, if you can't love the one you love the one you with. Get with
What?
who likes you.
Be quiet,
Hey,
Michael
Fuck with who
Jackson.
fuck with
hey,
you.
you know,
That's how you start all this dating shit. Fuck with who fuck with
Red
you.
pill,
Can't stand
red pill. You know
Chanel.
what's crazy? Red pill. You know what's crazy? Lizzo was the number one speaker for the fat hoes, my nigga. As soon as she got a chance to get
Oh my
skinny,
God.
guess what she did? Guess what she
You
did?
lost that
Left
weight.
that
Hey,
big
shout
old
out
girl
to
alone.
Ozempic.
She turned
Shout out
on
to
him.
Ozempic.
No, but the
Y'all
thing
say
is,
too
wait a
much.
minute. I'm not advocating for women. Wait a minute. I'm not advocating for women to get big or stay big and unhealthy. I'm just saying because of that shit, don't just throw them to the wayside because you might just be, you know what I'm saying? You might just be overlooking some shit. Just like a lot of niggas that don't got certain shit together. You know what I'm saying? There's somebody that might be sleeping on them niggas and overlooking
1000%.
certain
Yeah, you're
shit.
right.
But y'all just
But
speaking
dog,
like if everybody just got
And that's why I
always
don't
had a
think niggas should
perfect
be out
life
here
and just
complaining
like, you
about
know what I mean?
females. I agree with you, Doc. That's why I don't think dudes should be out here complaining about females that they don't qualify for.
Yeah.
but
Yo, it's too
y'all
many.
got
It's
y'all
many.
got y'all
Yo, Rilla,
cheating
there's
though,
too many
man.
women out here for that, right?
Y'all cheat because the big nigga can't be broke. He got to have some money.
Right?
So come on now.
Hey,
Hey,
Free.
but
How many big niggas and ugly niggas we done looked at and said, damn, how you get that though?
and the first thing he think that nigga got his bread right.
This how the shit
Game.
goes. This how the
Big niggas be having game. They smooth with it.
I
But
love all
I got
these
a homie that is.
excuses y'all give for the
I got
big guy.
I got a couple
But
of
that
homies
girl,
that
she
are
gotta
big,
have
my
low
nigga. They
self-esteem.
always
She
got a
hate
girl.
herself. Like y'all need to stop.
listen.
Wait,
My,
what I'm saying is, Chanel, y'all
Go ahead,
not
boss. Go
just
ahead, my
picking
fault.
big dudes. Y'all saying that we should just pick big dudes
We
because
didn't say
what's
that.
in her. Women not doing that either. If a
We didn't
big
say
nigga
Women
that.
are
ain't got
not.
no
Baby,
money,
Yeah,
guess what? We
that's a
he
didn't
gonna be
say
by
fact.
anybody.
himself.
Y'all are the
That's
ones
a
that sit up
fact.
here
And she might be
judging the
sleeping
people.
on the nigga, you know what I'm
That's
saying?
all I'm saying.
Right. He could be
Yeah,
a
but here's
good
the thing,
dude.
Doc. When men
But
look at big
Women aren't
women,
sleeping on
and
big guys.
I'm only harping on this because one of my OGs, I didn't even think about this till he told me it, right? And he was saying like he was dealing with a I think she was Ethiopian, but he was saying one of the things he considered the weight she's at now, and I think I heard got doggone Unc be streaming talk about this too. The way she's at now, if I put a baby in her, what she's gonna look
yes,
like after she like men consider. I don't know why that's a big
No,
I'll
thing.
be
I'm not
thinking about
saying,
that.
bro. You see,
So if
y'all
you
thinking that,
180 when I
bro.
meet you, you fun to play with. But if I put a baby in you and you go up to
I'll be
220,
thinking the same way.
That's
come
assuming.
on,
That's
Doc.
assuming a lot,
Wow.
though.
Bro, if you with a
That's
woman
assuming
that
a
you
lot.
Y'all
fucks
are
with,
savages.
if
Just
you
get
with a
robots,
wait a
right?
minute, let me just
Bandits,
say this.
bandits.
Let me just say this, and y'all got it. If you with a woman and you fucks with her, right,
Pregnant.
and she gotta lose some weight, then you and that woman could lose some weight. If you with a woman and you fucks with her, but the only thing is she probably ain't got a GED or so, you know, whatever the
No, I
fuck.
think y'all did a good job
The
of
thing
talking
is,
about that earlier. Yeah.
a lot of people is out here single and complaining and crying and all of that shit when they could just go and rock with somebody because you ain't complete. Y'all still growing, you know what I'm saying? You still gonna come together and still grow together.
Talk
So
about
you
it.
might as well fuck with just like you out here crying and want somebody to give you a chance. You could give somebody a chance. You might be overlooking a lot of shit.
Hold
I
on,
ain't
about to
saying
say.
shit though,
Hey,
nigga.
dog, but
I ain't
you
messing
know
with you.
something,
Oh,
dog? That's
don't do that. Don't do
y'all know
that.
something
was so
that
shady.
we know to be true. Let me
And
ask
he get
Doc a
on, Lily.
question,
You
Doc.
nice to
That
a
was
white
shady as
girl.
hell.
Get down, girl.
With big women, right? Everybody everybody can answer this with big women, right? Do you think it's the majority or the minority? When they lose weight, do they leave that nigga?
Oh, we know
They
somebody
need
in
to
the
leave that
space.
nigga.
Yo, hold on. We know somebody in the space that happened to.
Who?
Who?
Um,
You gotta say it again.
um,
now he arming now.
you know, y'all know who. Y'all know who.
No, I
No,
don't
no, no,
know.
no, 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 no. Hold on, hold on. I cooked.
he
I cooked them.
don't say it.
No, no, no. Look, I'm gonna say it. No, no,
He
hold on.
talking to,
No,
nah, I
no,
ain't
wait,
gonna
wait.
say.
Let me
I
give a
know who
clue.
he
Let me give
talking
a
about.
clue.
No, though.
Let me give a clue. The
I
nigga
don't know.
is defeated because of me. That's all I'm gonna say.
What? No, I don't know. I don't know.
Ah, you didn't get it. All right.
Okay, let me tell you
Yeah, I don't know.
something.
I don't circulate.
I know you
I
talk
fuck it.
about. You talk about.
That's
You talk about
accurate.
a whole ass nigga work class.
World class.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's accurate, guys. As a woman,
Yo,
I
relax.
my 3
Relax.
children, not having any more. I'm good on that. I don't even want no more marriage. I just want to spend my money and be happy. But I can honestly tell you, when I had the weight gain, I was more quiet and I had one persona. But as soon as that fucking weight came off,
Is that Beachy?
Mm-hmm.
crop tops.
Bad bitch.
Beachy ass is on the beach.
Bad bitch now. Okay.
Who gonna check me, boo? Who gonna check me, boo?
Yeah, it's
Right.
gonna change. You know, if you
Yes.
now, if a woman always been big and she never had a walk on the thin girl side or at least a medium or something, medium or whatever, she always been big and then she lose the weight. They don't do so well because they still got like a fat mindset. They like stuck in a fat type of person's mindset and they don't know how to really act. So they be weird. They don't count like the weight loss surgery people because they weird. They never can quite adjust and understand the
So
person.
let me ask you this, Beachy.
But the average woman, and
So
we
did you
lose.
leave your nigga? Did you leave him?
I wish no, I haven't never ever left anybody on something like that. I've left on worse things the fucking way. So don't ask me no stupid question like that, DJ.
No, I gotta
He
ask.
didn't know. That's why he
I gotta
asked.
ask why
Yeah.
is the question? Let me ask Beachy this. Why is the question a stupid question?
It not for me. It's not a good question to ask me that because I'll leave you for far less things than.
She said she a quitter.
No, that's not what she said.
I'll leave you on the curb, okay, and swerve off and leave.
She said she left niggas.
I got no problem.
For far worse initially, is what she said.
Right.
But I think Witch Doctor, and I think we got to give him the benefit of the doubt. He was asking an honest question, sis. He wasn't saying that to be disrespectful of the prime.
No, it's all good. Like I didn't. We just always wait a minute. We just always ask questions like that.
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
channel.
I
I just was
understand.
wondering why was it a stupid question? But
No, because
you ain't gotta
it
apologize
sounds
for
bad
that.
when I say it, and then you're like, "Shit, I'll go, nigga. BG ain't shit. BG don't like no. I just didn't want to go there.
But
You know?
nigga, I got 6 kids and was a
but
slut
the
monkey
thing-
in Atlanta. I ain't shit. Let's go.
The thing is that
I'll leave you because you don't wash your car enough, and I don't want. I had to keep getting in a fucking dirty car. Why you can't clean your car and vacuum out your kids' cheese curls? I'll break up with you for shit like that. Like I'll leave you.
Say she a bad bitch. Nigga, get this shit right.
So you get to have boundaries, but I can't have boundaries around a motherfucking tramp stamp.
You may have boundaries, but I'm saying
No, but you won't get in my car because my kids got Cheetos in the back seat.
Why don't? Yes, because you.
Why I gotta put up with your damn tramp stamp and your Zodiac sign?
No,
I don't have a tramp stamp for a Zodiac, so I get to say.
Go ahead, Doc. I'm just messing with it.
Myself in a position where somebody can throw that at me. I have lived very carefully and strategically so that somebody can't come at me with, "Oh, but you got this going on." No, you come to get me. You didn't even bother to wash the car. I open the door. If you got crumbs and stuff, I respect your kids, but they're not in the car. You need if you don't even got to go to a public vacuum. You should keep one of those.
That's not an Alabama accent.
You got small kids.
thing,
You should keep a hand
hold
vacuum
on.
in your car. I should never have opened it, see it looking like that. Men that don't
That shit
take care
sound
of
like
their
a
car,
Baltimore
dashboard
accent.
dusty. Y'all the worst type of guys. Your dashboard out fucking dusty. You
Damn.
don't even take the time to get the Q-tip and clean
He
it to the little
traumatized. Whoa.
little black and miles with the cheap
Yo,
plastic
man,
tips.
that nigga car was dirty.
No black and mild slander. No black and mild slander.
Black and miles, no, you can't have the plastic tip. If you're gonna smoke them, get that is it the wooden tip? Them two different type of black smokers.
Yeah,
But
the wood tip.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the wood tip.
Damn, BG, I got the plastic. Fuck that wood shit. That shit too sweet. That shit got all kind of sweetener on there and shit.
You gotta get your wood tip.
Damn, y'all gonna make me get the wood tip now. Every time I smoke the black, I'm gonna be thinking about my dashboard. Is this bitch dusty?
It smell like a fucking cheap ass black and mild. We
Yo,
don't like
that
that
true?
shit. We hate it.
Oh, hold on, bitch. The truth of the matter, the truth
To beat
the
your
truth
point,
of the
though,
matter
those
is
are the
though.
little
Hold on one
things-
second, yo. The truth of the matter is that most women are insecure, right? And that applies to some men. That actually applies to some men. However,
Women in
okay,
general
cool, no
are
problem.
insecure, but some men are insecure.
No, some men are insecure, but that literally applies to damn near every woman. And the reason why is
Majority
because
men.
you think the majority of men are insecure? That's not true at all.
Yeah, because
That's not true at all.
if y'all say the numbers, if dudes are in their 30s and only had one sexual partner, yeah, he insecure.
Okay, my nigga, how many niggas going to have only one sexual partner, bro? Like what are the
A lot, man. I listen to y'all say all these numbers. Some niggas, some dudes in their 30s are still virgins. Some
Yeah,
dudes in their
I don't
30s
take
only
that
had
as
one or
insecure.
two sexual partners.
But this is the
Stop
part
it,
that
Frida
yo,
Green.
free.
Yeah.
In this on this YouTube shit, we literally know one nigga that is a virgin, bro. Literally.
But okay,
What's
this
tricky?
YouTube, but y'all wouldn't have got the numbers to try to prove that men are not out here fucking all these women being sluts. But it proved that
listen, bro.
it's a lot of niggas out here who ain't getting pussy, who are
But I
scared to
don't think that's
approach women.
insecure though. I don't think that's insecure.
Let me
This
ask
is what I'm
y'all
trying to
this.
tell you.
Wait a minute.
This
Wait a
what
minute.
can I
Y'all
finish?
ask, if somebody has insecurities, right? Does that make them insecure?
No, here's the thing though, right? This is what I was that's
Then
what I'm going right
everybody
here.
got
Yes.
then
Yes.
everybody got insecurities.
Well, some
No,
some
no,
are worse than
Let's be
others.
everybody don't got
clear.
insecurities
I
though.
have
That's
but
not
you
true at
guys
all.
are the
Well,
same.
almost at least let me say at least
Some of ours
80%
are
got
down there.
No,
You
we
say what?
all
No,
have insecurities about something, and some of us push through
no,
regardless, right?
no,
Go
no.
ahead,
And
I'm gonna
some
Blanca.
tell
of
you
our
Go
why. I'm
insecurities
gonna
are
tell you
worse than
what.
others. Some of them
The
ain't
reason
ain't
why
struggle. Just
the
like
So
saying
let,
reason
we all
so
got
let me
struggle.
ask
the
I struggle
the reason
and
why
everybody think
is
struggle.
men,
And
let me ask
most
y'all this,
men,
because this might
even
make it
for
more
the
clear, right? Is having insecurities make you insecure, or being controlled by your insecurities make you insecure?
That
Because
part.
it's like
Being
saying
controlled
everybody
by
got
the
fear, but
insecurity.
everybody's not a coward. Like you probably
I think low self esteem allows you to let your insecurities run you. If you got enough self esteem, then your little insecurity, you got a pinky toe that stay black, the nails stay black, and no matter what you do, you can't get that bitch to. Then you will learn your little
See,
black,
the
black
insecurities for a
nail
man
pinky
is a lot
Hey,
different.
toe about your business.
But the
that's what I'm
insecurities
saying,
for a
hey,
and
man
that's
is a
what I'm
lot
trying
let
different.
me
to,
tell you, that's
It
not
ain't
a
that's
got.
what I'm
I
disease.
wouldn't
Let
give a
me
explaining,
tell
fuck
you, that's
about
not
my
a
pinky toe
disease.
being black.
It's not. I don't know.
It's, it's not.
Yeah, and that's y'all also
hold
gonna
on,
go
time
to get
out,
a pedicure
I'm
and
a
that
nail
tonight.
hold on,
technician. I
Chanel.
know.
And that's what I'm trying to get right, because insecurity for men, we have to learn how to deal with all that shit since we're little, because we are ruthless
Mm.
towards each other, right? And the
Hmm.
thing is, when a nigga, like, let's say this nigga might not be so good looking, right? Guess what? We got to work on our personality. We got it. We are, because we are the one that got to pretty much like attract the woman. We are the one that got to be funny. We got to have the personality. We got to go get the money. We got to go get everything. So all
Definitely
that
got to get the
package alone,
resources.
it work to our advantage. For a woman, insecurity is bad because it's all about your looks for the most
Okay.
part.
Let me
I
say this
know,
one
I
question,
know.
Mr.
Hold on,
Blanco.
come on.
They socks
Hold
Can
on, let
I
off.
me ask
finish?
you
And
this
they
one
Can
swear
I
they
question.
finish,
fine,
Oh,
they
they
please?
finna
all
Can
jump
I
good.
your
They
ass,
got
Let me
finish?
ask the
Blanco.
question.
Can I
socks off and they
finish?
ass
Can
heels.
I
I know some
finish?
men
Been
who will
talking for
not take
5
that.
minutes.
Okay,
Can
can
I
I ask
finish?
the question when you're
Yeah,
Socks
they
off.
finished?
double dutching on
Can
your
I
ass. You
finish,
finna
please?
get jumped, nigga.
Man,
Go ahead. Go
they cannot
ahead.
deal. They cannot deal with it. They cannot deal with a
Go
gangster like
ahead.
me, man.
Go
Get
ahead.
all
so
the
y'all
old
go
and get in my room, girl.
go
But
ahead,
look,
bro.
bro. The insecurity with the women is different because the majority of their shit is how attractive they are. That's why they put pounds of makeup. That's why they change their
Damn.
hairstyle all the time, because it's based on that. They're not required to work on the personality like that. Can
Oh
some of them be
Jesus.
funny like that? Yes, but most of them, they're not funny like that,
Yeah,
bro,
we're
because
all we only
that's
worried
art
about what we
praise.
look like.
That's fine
Yeah.
because
Can
nobody
I?
up
Okay.
here
My
is
question.
Chanel
Hold on,
not
Miss.
funny at
Let me
all.
just
and I
ask this one
share, and that's
question.
for saying.
Let me just ask this one
So
question
All
to
this
Mr.
And
know-it-allism is getting annoying.
and wait
Ellis,
a
can
minute,
I ask
just
this one
before you
question?
ask the question,
Oh,
next level was asking if the majority of men are confident. If the majority of women are insecure,
No,
are the majority of men
No,
confident?
no,
no.
And
no. These
and
whole
you know it's
studs don't
crazy.
even holler at
I
females. They don't know how
understand.
to
It's
have a
like it's this
And,
conversation.
whole
you know it's crazy,
it's pointless.
Chicago.
Yes,
Wait,
sir.
and let me know if my shit is staticky. This shit
it
It
is.
is
A little bit.
What about no? We good?
Yeah,
right
Yeah, we
now,
now.
but
good
you
now.
low, but you low.
All right.
There
In
you
a
go.
lot of interactions between men and women, I see the women be more confident than the
Yes.
niggas, and I understand it because the nigga got to approach. You know what I'm saying? Or most of the time, the nigga's gonna go and holler at the woman. You know, most of the time. You know what I'm saying? So the ball usually be in the woman court, or you know, I don't see. I see mostly men as being more insecure
Yeah.
or or shy when it comes to. I don't see that with the women as much. You know what I mean?
Well, you know what's happened, right?
I thought
And
I was
sisters,
next.
and I'm sorry.
I was
Oh, my
next.
bad. Yeah, Chanel, you
Yeah,
got
Can
it.
I go
dog,
after
Chanel.
Chanel, please?
Yeah, I'll
I
come
was
back
just
to
gonna
your
ask
point, which doctor?
Mr. What's his name? Blanco.
Oh
Do you
shit.
think
As a matter,
Yes, ma'am.
damn, if you're gonna get out of the go ahead,
I'm
Chicago,
not
because
gonna get off
you're
the
gonna get out of
topic?
the point.
The
Same with you,
only
like,
thing I was
Jesus
going to
Christ.
say,
Okay.
my
no,
bad.
Chanel,
Damn.
respectfully, the only
Thrown
thing that
under
I
the
was going
bus.
to say for the most part with these young bloods, right? They don't know how to approach women. And one of the things that women don't understand is that y'all have rejected men so bad that these young, like, that's why you get these, what is it? Involuntary celibate niggas, right?
Incel, yeah.
The way that they reject niggas, right? So to the point where, like, I don't know who on the stage may be the same age as me, but when I was growing up, we went to the mall. It was about getting numbers, and it wasn't even about getting a
But
girl and calling them and all that stuff. But you know,
and just so she don't forget her point, because he was just asking if the majority of men are confident, if the majority of women are insecure.
and
I'm
that's
not
the
sure
point that
who
I'm
said it.
saying.
I'm
Like
not sure.
most men are not.
Somebody got echo.
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
I don't know who's off mic because I didn't have an echo before then, but that's the point that I'm making, right? Because we don't have the same regiment of rites of passage. My uncles made me, like, the worst thing she could say is no, approach her,
Right.
ask her out,
But
holler at her, ask her for her number. These young bloods don't do that. They scared, they are terrified to approach women because guess what the women say? Bitch,
when
nigga,
I
you ain't
said
got
that
enough
though,
money
y'all
for
jumped
me.
on me.
Bitch,
When I
nigga, you
said
ain't driving whoop de whoop. Bitch, nigga, you ain't thugging. Bitch, nigga, you ain't take me up through there. Bitch, nigga.
No, we in line.
No, y'all not.
Somebody got an echo. Whoever came last got an
No,
echo.
in terms of speaking, Chicago Rilla. That's all I'm saying.
yeah, it's supposed to be
Oh, my
Chanel
bad,
then LA.
LA. My bad,
Yeah,
LA.
Chanel in LA. Chanel in LA.
Yeah, Chanel left.
Oh shit.
She said y'all throw it under the bus. God damn it.
Yeah.
Chanel
Go
for
ahead, LA.
I just think that a lot of these, what we call, people would call insecurities, they manifest in different ways. Like when men sit there and ask a woman who they know is not no virgin, well, how many people you slept with? Was his bigger than mine? Was it better than mine? Are you going, like, that's all that possessiveness is insecurity. Seriously, do your thing.
I would never
As a
let a
man,
No
woman
do
disrespect,
your
but let me
thing as a man.
let me ask you. Okay, go
No,
ahead, BC.
nobody
I was
ever.
gonna ask the same thing. Go
I'm
ahead.
just
I might be
saying,
the
men,
older.
other men be
Dog, you
so,
sound
they
like
be
you got an echo, like your shit echoing, bro.
Oh my. What
Doc,
about no?
Doc, you echoing.
My shit is
I think
echoing still.
whoever came last. No, I think whoever came last. I think that's the person with the echo.
Because
Yeah,
it's
because
still here.
Blanco echoing too now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably LA. What about no?
Maybe it's me.
I was gonna ask LA the same question. I think you was just gonna ask her. I was gonna ask if a dude ever asked you that shit
Yeah,
before.
I as a woman, I
honest.
ask her from the
Yes.
female because when y'all ask, I don't ask right. But I'm probably the oldest female up here, and I have never ever been asked anything close to that. No guy, no, and I've been married. All of those things. No one's ever said how many
Thank
you've
you.
been with. Were they better than me in the bed? What's
You've
up?
never had,
Nobody
you never
says
had
that.
nobody's ever asked you the body count question.
I don't know why. They don't ask that.
Okay, but a lot
I
of men
never
do.
I've
asked.
never
So
asked
Never
that to a
asked
chick
And I
in
nobody
mean,
the
I'm
that.
just
pussy.
saying, I think this because I haven't been dating and I don't know the
Never. Yeah.
things people are doing. But if this is what they're doing now, this is why I don't ever want to date you. Like I'm just gonna stay doing my thing because if somebody
Women here
asks
don't
me
lie
about
though.
dating me
Forever I love Atlanta.
and
No,
y'all
you
come
can hear,
Most
and
you can
men
hear
don't
I'm
ask those
asked that,
questions.
I don't want to talk to him anymore. If someone actually asks me that question,
You
I'm not
Do
talking to him. I'm gonna be like,
BC, let me
I
ask you the
understand,
question,
but what I'm saying
BC.
is, oh
Oh
my
shit.
god, like I said one thing and
Beachy
everybody was
sound
Go
like
ahead.
he
Go
I
ahead.
was
from
I was well I
Go ahead.
wasn't looking out to see if you were gonna speak. I was just speaking.
I know because you're not worried about me, but it's okay.
Yeah,
But what I was
I'm not
saying, what I
worried
was
about
saying was
Go
that's
ahead
you.
and
one
let it
way
go
that
for it.
Bro,
men
what the
can
fuck
kind
was
of
good with her, bro?
that's one
I
way
know.
that men
I
can
know.
exhibit their
Yeah.
insecurities. You know what I'm saying? So
yo.
y'all,
just
I can't believe y'all
based off
asking
of,
them that. How y'all
So
do
let
it
me
in LA? Like, how do y'all like?
yo
you hear
hit
this
you. Hold
online
on.
a lot.
Or
So
So
I
so
think it's a
let
ridiculous
me
question, but
let,
can
let
I
me ask you
finish?
this. How many
Can I finish?
how
Can I
many guys
finish?
ask
And
you
then you
that?
can ask your questions.
Because that make
you.
one
They don't
occasion
want
the
that.
majority.
No, okay.
Let her finish, y'all. Let her
Oh,
finish.
we
Y'all. Go ahead.
then LA run this channel, y'all. Okay,
No, I've been listening for 10 minutes. I've been listening for 10 minutes so much that I had to take
Go ahead.
fucking notes.
Nah, they just
I had to
joking.
take
You know?
notes.
They just fucking with you. You know what I'm
Them
saying? See, they
serious
laughing. They
people,
just
but they be trying to have serious conversations
come on.
with
Don't
no
let.
sincerity in their heart. You see the disconnect in
Oh
it.
That's
my
right, man.
God.
You don't
Go
take
ahead.
that
LA
nigga
don't
serious now.
LA don't let these bandits get to you, LA. LA don't let these
Bandits
bandits
don't got
get to
no
you,
heart.
LA.
I'm just wondering when y'all gonna act like adults and like, let somebody speak who's been
No,
My
this shit
child.
banditry over here, LA. But go ahead.
I'm
Go
a
ahead, go ahead.
bandita, but we still have respect. We still got a certain code of conduct,
I'm a baby.
This is not a free for all. But anyway, when we talk about these things and insecurities, don't men say all the time how much they value looks, right? They don't care about your education. They don't care about what you've been through, whatever.
That's cap.
They
That's
want
rich
you to be
niggas.
fit.
We care what y'all been through.
Let them
We care about that.
goddamn.
Oh
My
my
bad.
My bad. My fault. My
Damn.
fault.
I did it too. My bad.
Yeah, because
My
y'all
fault.
Well,
trying to
y'all
turn this shit
niggas
into a
ready to
manosphere
fuss.
channel, and we've
LA, they showing their insecurities. They showing their
Shut the fuck up.
insecurities,
all the
Yo,
LA.
time. I
free.
know she's speaking too much truth. Let me shut her the fuck up.
Free. Shut the hell up, free.
Go
Anyway,
ahead. Go ahead.
I have a different perspective about the whole looks thing. So, like me personally, my family, my siblings, we were taught to be to build some type of character. All right. I have an older sibling who has third-degree burns over 95% of her body. Okay. She's a beautiful person though. But the way that she has been viewed by the world taught me very early looks don't really matter as much as y'all think it does. Y'all keep on trying to trade in the 80%, which is, you know what I'm saying? Y'all want the 20%, which is the stuff that fades really fast, the looks, the fitness and all this stuff for the character, for the integrity, how this person holds you down. That's where y'all keep fucking up at. And it's crazy because y'all be like, oh my God, these women, all they do is care about their appearance. That's what y'all care about. That's what y'all say y'all value. When we come with other aspects of ourselves, you tell us that it doesn't fucking matter because y'all don't have it and y'all can't match up. So you try to diminish what we have going on and try to say it's about your looks, it's about your feminine energy. And as soon as you get out of that range, because you talk about 40-year-old women, are you planning on being married? Do you think that your wife is never going to reach the age of 40? What are you going to do
I
when
trade
she
her
reaches
ass
40?
in.
What are you going to do when
I
she's
trade her ass
40?
in.
You going to trade her
I
in?
trade her ass in.
Exactly.
Yes,
So
I trade her
don't
for another woman.
complain. Don't complain when they talk about, oh, these women, they just pack makeup on
Do
their
you
face.
ever
They
hear me
blah,
complaining?
blah, blah, because you don't value and you
Rather
probably
get
don't
it
even
off,
like
Blanco.
women, bruh. You just want to
Do
use
you
them.
ever hear me
That's why you call
complain
them
about?
hoes. That's why you call them hoes, because they're nothing but utility for you. Something to be
So,
used, nothing to be
so,
respected or regarded as a human being.
I just say
That's
this
all I
so,
wanted to say.
Damn.
about
so.
insecurity. I just want to keep on one point, right?
Wow.
I think insecurities manifest differently between the
Yeah, let me
sexes,
make
right?
somebody feel
Because
Wait,
less about
187 pulled
themselves so
up?
I
yeah,
can feel better. That's an insecurity.
Nah, that's cash.
so the makeup,
Oh
right?
shit.
You can say the
He's
makeup is how
Somalian.
the
That nigga from
women
Somalia.
Oh
express
shit. No,
their
I think
Tanzania.
it's
insecurities,
Tanzania.
right?
Yeah, let
Tanzania.
cash
Nah,
keep.
he's
Let cash
joking.
keep
It's
go. Let
okay.
cash keep go. Go ahead, cash keep. You got a delay too.
I'm joking.
You think he
Until
probably is
somebody
into the
jokes around
machine?
about the
We
wrong
got a
thing, then you
delay.
ready to fight.
Yo.
You hear me?
It's all good,
Y'all
LA.
hear me?
Don't beat him up. Don't beat him
Yeah,
up, LA.
yeah. My name is Fighter. My name is Fighter
It's
Complex.
just facts. I know, but
I
when
am a
people
fighter,
fight in a
ma'am.
different
Oh, come on,
way, then
Hey,
you
fighter.
be
Come
like,
on,
that's
man.
not
You should change your
fair.
name to Fat Ass Complex. Fat motherfucker.
Yeah. I like to fight too.
Oh, okay.
just yo, guys, 1 second, and then I'm gonna let you have it, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
LL, I'm an athlete, bro. You're
Y'all
just a
hear me?
drunk.
You're fat.
You're a
Yo,
drunk.
yeah, let him rock. I'm about to mute y'all. Let him rock because he got a delay. Go ahead.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna say this and then I'm gonna drop. But the women, yeah, we can say the women they get BBLs, they get the makeup, but we don't talk about male insecurities. And I know Blanco and them said that we have to deal with all that shit. But I think even the whole chasing the bag, hitting the gym all the time, that's insecurities too. We just don't think of it that
Jesus
way.
Christ.
That's real as fuck.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm always talking about, yo, man, I got the money. If I'm leading with money, right? I got more money than you, and all this and all that. That's a level of insecurity that I gotta cover up with the money, or I gotta cover up with going to the gym all the time. That
That's not
means
what I
I'm
mean,
not
brother.
secure within myself.
No, brother.
Don't you
You
guys
need
think
the
so?
money. You need the money to cover your entire family and whoever's close to you.
Correct.
That's
I
what
get that,
makes for
right?
come
And
on.
I get
That
that.
makes no sense
I
whatsoever,
get
bro.
that. Wait, I get that. I
Wait,
get
Cash
that you need
Kid.
the money
Wait, Cash
to
Kid.
take
Wait,
care of
Cash
shit.
Kid. In the way that you just outlined that, though, and in the conversation that we've been having, and from the people that are represented on this stage, and I would say definitely Blanco and fucking Unk Man. Nobody is on this stage with ego saying they insecure and got to get a bag. We got real responsibilities. Nigga, I just got my tax
Nobody
bill.
says
Wait,
they are insecure. Who's gonna say they're
Cash Kid.
insecure?
No, but this is what I'm saying though.
Yo,
We
Witch.
on this stage.
I mean,
No, hold on. We on this stage.
Check that.
And we having the conversation. I just got my tax bill for this house. Nigga, I gotta really go out here and earn. That ain't got nothing to do with insecurity. I gotta really get out here and get it. And again, this is I'm surprised nobody said this. Men are made. Men have to, and I hate that this shit sound like this red pill shit, what I'm about to say, but men really do have to earn their value. Men really do got to get out here and put in the work.
I get that.
If you don't put in the work.
If you were wondering if these were some degenerate bandits sitting up here,
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting.
Shoto the fighter, he said, drop the African for $5. Cash Kid, you're gonna be home for 500.
Y'all, fuck that nigga, man. That nigga be hacking. Fuck that nigga.
What do you do?
I'm just saying, like, I
he's
don't
he's
understand how
Somalian,
men
man.
are
I'm racist,
insecure.
man.
He's Tanzanian.
Like but
Same
no,
shit.
Tanzania.
What he
Tanzania.
say?
But y'all don't see how men can use money.
Whatsoever.
What?
No.
But men do use money.
Hey, Blanco.
Wait.
If I
Y'all
don't
are
get-
not saying that men don't use money to get women.
No,
that is
but-
crazy.
Wait. Hold on.
Y'all always get confused and stuck on
Come on,
retarded places,
Blanco.
bro.
Yeah,
Bro,
come on.
listen. So you telling me this is what you expect me to believe? That this nigga Bill Gates and what's the
Now
guy that
you
owned the
going
cable?
retarded with Bill Gates, bro.
No,
Come
you
on.
giving an example,
Hold
Free.
on. So
with the
because Bill Gates is somebody that all of us know. Because if I tell you that, hold on,
And
bro.
Bill Gates
If I
ain't
tell
out
you-
here trying to get no woman, bro. Bill Gates is not out here chasing women, bro. Let's talk about like
He got
athletes and
divorced
shit like
over
that.
having an extra
If I
woman.
tell
What
you-
you talking about, Free?
If I tell you
He not-
the person that is a plumber that is a next door neighbor, you wouldn't know him, you would call me a liar. That's why I use Bill Gates, bro. Somebody that everybody would know. So you tell me this man invented Microsoft, whatever, or Mark Zuckerberg, so he can go get some hoes, my nigga? Or that's what he was determined to do. My nigga, niggas go get money and bitches are the byproduct of what the nigga got going on, fam.
So wait a minute.
Man, you got too many niggas. You got too many niggas trying to pretend like they got money, bro.
Right.
Y'all
Wait a
on that
minute.
bullshit.
Let me ask y'all this. So y'all saying that we don't use, well, I don't use money, right? But y'all saying that niggas don't use money to get women?
I hate when y'all do that.
And try to control them with the money.
No, but
And-
what percentage of niggas do that?
The majority. That's why
if all of us
Bro, that's why the majority of these niggas on here do not want a woman with an education. Don't want a woman with a job. Cause you want your money. You want your money to rule and control her. Y'all got to stop that shit, bro.
I want a woman with money.
The nigga with the most money is the most insecure. Yeah, the nigga with the most money is the most insecure.
Absolutely not.
That's why.
Bill
That's
Gates
why
was
every time he
literally
get into an
married to
argument,
Mackenzie
that's why
Scott.
every time he get into an argument or something, the first thing he bring up is his
Not
goddamn
Bill
money.
Gates. What's
Oh,
his
you
name?
broke. You ain't got no
No.
money. I
What's
got
his
money.
name?
Come on,
Jeff
man. Y'all
Bezos was
stop
married to
that.
Wait, free
Mackenzie
the green,
Scott.
free the green, free the green, free the green.
You
Hold on.
too. You
Y'all
too.
need to go outside and touch grass for real, bro. Y'all need to really go outside and touch grass, bro.
You have a speech impediment, so it's hard to, that second syllables.
Now, you are insecure, Unc. You're always trying to prove
I'm not
somebody
insecure
wrong.
at all. I got a big ass dick.
What?
No, hold on. Jesus Christ. But yo,
Hey,
L,
yo.
hold on.
Yo,
Son.
Hey, somebody
yo,
got a
come
wild
on,
ass
bro.
voice.
That's LL.
Pause that.
That's LL. That
Yeah,
gotta
kick him
be.
off. Please kick him off, bro.
L, drop and come back because you got an echo, boy. The thing is, do men use money to attract women? Yes, but the
Don't
point
come back,
is,
cause I'm gonna
in
kick you.
order, that nigga, the nigga that he got like on his way to success, bro. I don't think it was a bitch on his mind, my nigga. He got there, and then once he got that money,
right?
And the matter of fact, the bitch is the one that started go gravitating towards the nigga with the money. That's what I seen in my lifetime, bro. And he
Hey, Blanco. You know how we know that's
true?
true?
Outside and touch grass for real, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all be on
hey,
this
Blanco.
too much, man.
You know how we know that's true? Because the nerds, once they came up, started getting all the cheerleaders. They wasn't hustling. Listen,
and most cats do not think they can get a woman until they get successful, till they get all that successful shit. Now they go try to get the woman. But when you're broke, when you're broke, you figure, oh, she don't want me. I don't have enough money. I don't do this. You hear this shit all day on the internet, bro. Now dudes don't be worried about women with the money.
Sir. He's not.
All y'all be want to be Mike Jones. Back then, you didn't want me. Now I'm hot. You all on me. Come on, bro.
That's understood. But listen, honestly, free. Most dudes are not acquiring resources to get the chick unless they intentionally about like planning family.
Bro, man, stop that, man. Ain't nobody want money to be by themselves.
Oh my God.
Wow. Who out here trying to get rich to be by themselves?
My nigga, free. The women is the byproduct of the men's success,
What's your boy?
They won't answer. They won't answer,
hey,
dog.
No, I got you. So, of the people that y'all would, so would you say Leonardo DiCaprio?
What you mean, Leonardo DiCaprio?
So, the question you just asked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is he by himself?
Yeah, he is actually.
How he by himself? This motherfucker probably sleeping with a 25-year-old right now.
When you come in by yourself,
No. Don't do that, free. Don't do that.
What you mean? Wait.
That's his rule.
So wait. Does
that's his rule.
Okay, got you. So does Leonardo? No, I got you. Fighter. Does Leonardo DiCaprio have kids? Has he ever been married?
I don't know. I can't answer.
So
that.
because he getting pussy and keeping company with a female, that means he's not by himself. I mean, what we saying?
No, that means you're right. Correct. He's not, because if he want to be with somebody,
right?
Could he be with somebody if he wanted to?
Absolutely.
But okay then.
Wait, sir. Does that mean he became an A-list actor? And this is just one example, right? But does that mean he became an A-list actor so he can just get a bitch?
But the crazy part,
not a bitch, so he can get bitches. So he can get bitches, correct? And that's what he's doing. Listen, he gets so many bitches. He gets so many bitches. If you once you turn 27, he getting rid of your ass.
Yep,
come on, man.
He admitted that.
Y'all stop.
He admitted that. No, actually, it's younger than that.
Okay.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
But y'all making it seem like if Leonardo DiCaprio got all this money.
Wait a minute.
And what I'm saying is, if he had all this money and no,
I got you, bro. Fighter, you'll be back at 4:16. My bad, bro. I think we got a delay or some shit. My bad. I think
Free you up.
muted.
Y'all just had a
Yeah, I
delay.
think you muted yourself this time.
Oh, can y'all hear me
And
now?
then I think Blanco
we hear
after
you.
Free.
Yeah, go ahead, Free.
Okay, well, Leonardo
There we
DiCaprio
go.
did not get all that money and success and walk around with no women. I mean, at all. Not even dating, having casual sex. That's not what he's doing. He had the option to have date, have casual sex, or to get married. Ain't nobody trying to get all that money and be like, no, I don't want no woman. I just want to be by myself with a goddamn PlayStation. Ain't nobody doing that, bro.
But the thing,
Oh,
and this is where you wrong, and this is where your shit fall apart, right? Because 20 minutes ago, we all agree the people that doing the most fucking
I can't
are
hear if
poor
somebody talking.
ass niggas.
Yeah,
Oh,
yo, Free,
shit.
you might gotta refresh. Blanco talking. You might gotta come out and come back. Go out and
Yeah.
come back in.
That shit keep happening to me, man.
Let me drop down and come back up.
He got that Donald Trump internet, man.
Either that
Then he
or
Man, what y'all niggas on? Because I can hear fine. I'm on my phone too.
either that or StreamYard's doing some updates because StreamYard be tripping too.
Yeah, like we just agree like 20 or 30 minutes ago that the niggas that making the most babies and doing all the fucking is poor ass niggas. So the money wasn't the money is obviously it's not a factor, right? We agree on that one, right? The point is,
But
it's
insecure
niggas,
dudes do.
it's niggas that give a fuck about their life. My whole life, I like to look good. You see what I'm saying? And I got people to take care of. All right, I got a mama, I got kids, I got all kind of shit. I got a couple of houses. You see what I'm saying? My
Things to
bills is
lose.
seven. You see what I'm saying? I got
Mhm.
$7,103 on bills every fucking month. I know that number by heart, nigga. You know what that means? I'm forced to make money every month, nigga. You know what I mean? Plus, I gotta do
Insecure,
shit. I
bro.
like to go outside and
Insecure.
everything.
Say your bills cost
Yeah, okay.
$1,000 a
Nah,
month.
but Blanco, Blanco, is that
7,100.
motivated by the chick?
Right.
You got 7,000. Is that motivated by the chick?
Y'all go back.
No,
I thought I
No.
heard that too. I was like,
That
Can you
part.
repeat what you said?
1,000 and what
For the month?
I say $7,103, baby.
oh,
No,
okay.
7,000.
Okay,
Well,
I'm
that's
sorry.
insecure, bro.
Oh, I don't know
You
what y'all
gotta
thought
walk
Blanco
around knowing
said.
that.
Yeah, I don't know what y'all thought he said.
The point is that the point is that I'm forced to make money because I got a whole lot of shit going on. You see what I'm saying? Like, and listen, even if I don't got nothing else going on, let's say I'm living at home with my mama, right, in Florida, right? Guess what? I still will be getting to the pussy. You see what I'm saying? That wouldn't change. Pussy always gonna be there.
You're
The thing is that
personalizing
I
it,
got,
bro.
But the
I got
motivation for getting to the bag
Personalizing it.
is not the coochie.
No, hell
Wait
no,
a second,
bro. I
guys.
got
You're
plans, bro.
personalizing it.
Hold
We're
on,
talking
bro. Let me
about
finish, bro.
insecurity.
Wait, bro. The point
Okay,
is that
Cascade.
most men, right, that give a fuck about their life and their well-being, got plans. I got 3-year plan, 5-year plan, 10-year plans. I'm trying to be at the island
My
drinking
nigga
pina
Blanco.
coladas, yo. You see what
Yes,
I'm
sir.
saying?
Yes,
That's what I got to do. What I got to do.
Yes,
Y'all can
sir.
have it. Go ahead.
Cascade was about to
Personalized.
say.
Okay. The women, okay, let me just say this, right? The women also love themselves. That's why they take care of themselves, putting makeup. It's not only because it's insecure, but you guys are personalizing it. We're talking about insecurities. And I just said it manifests differently between the sexes. So with you guys are obvious, I really gonna say that men don't use money to cover their insecurities, bro. That's just wild to me. Okay, let's move off the money. We know there's men who are breaking their legs to become taller. Right?
No,
If we-
terrible
Oh my
example.
fucking
Yes,
God.
they
Terrible
are. Yes,
example.
they are. There's YouTube
Is
videos on
that
that.
also necessary? Do they have to do
Terrible
that?
example though, kid.
This is so
There are
sad,
some
bro.
No,
Terrible
we're
example.
talking about insecurities. Are we not?
No,
My
we're
point is,
talking about
men and
problem
women
solving
are
for
both
majority or
insecure.
minority. A majority of men
I
breaking
was
their
pointing
legs to
out
become
women's
taller.
insecurities. Let's keep it real.
A
You
majority
know
of
what's
men are
crazy,
using
Rita?
money to. Okay, wait a second. Are the
Your
majority
We
of
don't
pro-
even
strip
know
clubs for
100
men or
men
for
who got
women?
break their legs.
Wait a
That's
We didn't
a
know
second.
fact.
100
Are
niggas that
the
did
are
that
the
I
shit.
don't know
majority
damn
of
nigga
strip
in my
clubs
cipher that's doing that
are the
Blanco.
majority of strip clubs for men or for women?
Are majority of
Okay.
strip clubs for men or women?
It's for
Men.
men. It's for men.
Yeah.
What's your point?
Okay, so these men who can't get women any other way use their money to get access to women. That's
Oh my
some insecure
fucking
shit.
god!
If
Are
you're
you
saying
fucking
it's not,
serious?
you just said Chicago Real just said you have to do this. You have to get money for the family and whatnot. Are you saying a strip club is necessary?
You
Are we
stupid
saying that?
motherfucker.
Dude,
People
we're
go to
talking
the
about
street club just to
future,
party.
just to
You're
party. What
still
does that
talking
mean,
about a
bro?
subset culture. Wait, hold on, Cash Kid. This is terrible. Even where you're at in 10, damn, I can't even pronounce it
Wait
now.
a second, guys. Wait.
How many
On
strip
the side of
clubs
the women, you put
exist?
makeup.
Wait,
On the side of
hold
the
on.
women, you put
Hold on,
makeup.
Cash Kid. Even where you are, how much? Because you're saying that men that I guess patronize these strip clubs,
Men use
like that's
money
them,
to cover their
right? So are you
insecurities.
saying some a
The
majority?
majority
Because
men.
are you saying some a
I'm saying,
majority?
okay, Chicago.
Yes, sir.
I'm telling you that the
I'm only
majority
asking
of
you some a
men
majority. You
use
said majority.
money.
Okay.
Okay, I'm telling you now. I'm
You
answering
said
you.
majority.
I'm
Yes, sir.
answering you. The
Yes, sir.
majority of men use
Yes, sir.
money to cover their insecurities in one way or another. Insecure
Yeah, I
about their
disagree with
height,
that.
insecure about that.
The
They use
I
example
money
disagree
to
with
is
compensate
that.
for their
Yeah,
insecurities.
I
We
the
know
disagree
this.
example that
with
he
Okay,
used
that.
is
even we know about.
very
Come on.
retarded, right? Because he used
Yeah.
the strip club, right? Well, but okay, let me ask you this, genius. Why do you think men go to the strip club? Go ahead, answer me that.
To get access to women, see titties.
That's not
No,
true.
they don't
That's not
even
true,
get
dummy.
access to women in the
Why
strip
do they
club.
go?
Damn.
Hold on, really,
Oh,
because
Why
shit.
do they go?
really.
Damn,
Let me
Blanco. Shit.
let me break it up to this genius because I'm pretty sure he probably never been in the street club, but he gonna tell you what's happening in the street club. I go to street clubs, nigga.
Yes, sir.
I've been to a strip club, you dummy. But go ahead.
For the most part, niggas go to the street club just to chill. They fucking sell food. Most niggas don't even throwing money in there, you dumb fuck. It's cheaper to party at the street club.
Poppy, that's
I'm
not
a
true,
chill.
Poppy, because
They go to
majority
the
of
strip
strip
club to
clubs.
chill. Did this motherfucker just say they go to the strip club to chill?
Let me
You
finish
And
so
that
fucking
is
you can
not
understand where I'm
facts.
going.
No, they
Let
do
me
not.
finish so you can
No, they do
understand.
not.
Let me finish so where you can go. Partying at the street club is way cheaper than partying at the regular club. The bottle at the street club is about $150, $200, right?
Niggas is
At the
not
regular
competing with
club,
Why do
BMF
they
and strip clubs.
why do they go to the club
regular
anyway?
club.
Why? It's still the
Please,
same
guys,
thing, bro.
y'all. Poppy,
Is that
why did
free?
you narrate the strip clubs to black men? Because I'm black strip clubs, and majority of
Huh?
strip clubs are white.
The nigga, I ain't say nothing about no black. No, this
He
nigga
didn't
brought
say
the strip
black
club
or white.
example.
He just said strip
For
club.
White,
real.
listen, most white strip clubs, white dudes are not in there just to chill, to get something to eat. They in there
That's not
interacting
true.
with the strippers.
That's not
No.
truth, nigga. That's
That's what I'm
not
Yo.
true.
Hey,
saying.
Hold
Free.
Who
on.
goes
Free,
to the
where
strip
you
That's
club
not
from,
to
true.
Free?
chill, bro?
That's not
This
true.
is
That's
such
not
Yeah,
true,
where
bro.
you from,
Listen,
Free?
hold on. Most nigga, the white men
who
go to
goes
the
to
street club
chill at
to
the strip
eat.
club?
Time out. Most niggas, you dummy, they go
And them
sell drugs
niggas
and they're
ain't got,
so stupid.
yeah.
Oh, you fucking capping,
They
dog.
You
drinking the
dummy.
beer, they eating the food, and they may tip
Hold
a
on, hold
dollar
on.
or two on them heifers per dance.
Listen,
And the holes in the
literally,
wall, yeah.
Where y'all from?
I'm talking about Pink Pony.
if you go to the street
I'm
club,
talking
bro,
about Cheetah. Go
take it
ahead,
away,
Blanco.
You go
take it
to
away from
chill
the
at the strip club?
right.
Come on,
Yes,
man.
nigga.
And
If two, three niggas wanna go have a drink, they go to the street club, buy a bottle, $150. They sit down and drink the bottle, nigga, and bring their hoes with them and
you
call it
can
a
get a
night, bro.
bottle at the corner
Yo,
store,
After those
bro.
guys
You
are
can get it
riding
at the
those
corner store. Why
strippers
not
on
chill
those
Wait.
men,
how that
at the
works,
neighborhood?
LA,
I
LA,
can't.
them strippers
Why not
walking
chill at
out
the
with
neighborhood, bro?
bags. These strippers
trash
walking out with
bags.
bags. They
Absolutely.
got big
Trash
bags.
bags.
They got garbage
Wait,
bags
LA,
full of
LA,
money.
Exactly. Why are you
wait,
But
LA.
capping,
but
bro?
for
Why are you
dudes that
capping?
just
Clubs,
in there
club
eating and
ones,
watching
and
TV, get the fuck out of here.
No. LA,
body
LA
empty
in the A.
motherfuckers.
No,
the
LA.
problem,
You know they're not making what they used to make in the A right
Not
now.
what they used to.
Y'all
Yeah,
knows.
come
Hold
on,
on.
fam.
But I'm just
Hold on,
saying,
free.
like,
You are jaded. You are jaded.
All I need is one mic.
Damn, I was listening to y'all. I couldn't hear what the
No,
fuck.
it's cool. They not making
everyone in
nowhere
the
near
chat
where they
knows
used
that
to make.
Blanco is capping.
This
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
not the
y'all
point.
said.
The point is they making money. Nobody goes to the strip club to chill like it's the
Okay,
pub.
no, okay,
That's
cool.
not
You
happening, bro.
want to tell me
People are
what?
going there for the
You
late.
know, tell
Wait,
you,
Blanco,
you
I
want
want
to
to
tell
hear
me what's
this.
going on in
What
the
do they
strip
go
club?
to the strip club
Hold
to
on.
do then?
They will have business meetings there and write
Yeah,
it off on their goddamn business
free
credit
the
card.
green. This
Like
this the point that you're missing, bro. You are jaded, my nigga, right? You are in down south Florida. It's a different monster in Florida. I've been in every strip club in Miami, my nigga. The big boys play over there. Don't let that fool you, bro. Time out,
G5.
my
I
nigga.
got to.
Listen.
Hey, you know what, Piper? I got to take that into consideration. I do got to take that into consideration. You're right.
But that
You're
shit
right.
the same in Atlanta.
And that's what I'm going, really. You got to take
Okay,
it
go ahead,
away
my bad.
take it away from Miami, take it away from ATL, take it away from Houston, bro.
Okay,
Those three
my
major
nigga.
plays
There you
and
go.
Dallas. Throw Dallas in there too. Yo, you know why? Those are heavyweight. That's big boy plays to play, right? So now people get confused because, especially Miami, all the balance is in Miami, right? You go over there, you want to throw some money. My nigga, the rest of the country is nowhere near like that, family. The rest of the country, motherfuckers go over there, get a little table, buy a bottle. Niggas, we're gonna tell jokes. Hell, niggas take their decks to the street club, my nigga. Buy some food. You know why? Because the music at the street club is way better than the regular club, bro. Too. That's another one. You see what I'm saying? They playing real trap music at the street club.
Even at the club,
regular
why
club,
do people be having border wars? Why is there border wars
Joe,
if
you
it's
missed
not
what he's saying,
insecurity and
Cash
using the
Kid.
money
He
to
just
do
said
things,
he
bro?
just said the big
Let
boy
me
club.
ask y'all this.
Go ahead, go ahead.
How did we even get here?
We were talking
My
about
point
insecurities.
was, DJ,
Right.
insecurities, and they said women
And how it
use
manifests
makeup,
in
and I
men
said
and
men
women.
use money. It
Yeah.
manifests
And then it
differently
led to
between the
strip
sexes.
clubs.
Right. As an example, I
They
guess.
just led to men
Yeah,
using
they
money
trying
at
to
strip
say that
clubs
men
as an
don't use
example.
money.
Okay,
They trying to say
I
men
think
don't use
Cash
money to
Kid
cover
explaining it.
insecurities.
I think Cash Kid kind of explaining it wrong when he did the strip club thing. Now, if he wanted to explain it, he can just use the example that y'all used on the panel earlier with the fat guy. Long as he have money. See, the fat guy had to have money to cover up the fact that he's a fat guy.
Yeah, that's genius. Actually, that's genius.
He
Bro.
still
As
gotta
we
have some
know,
I mean, he said it
because
personality,
himself
that nigga.
that women are
Wait.
attracted to the
Who was
money.
that? L.A.
No.
Is that L.A.? L.A. What
Yes.
else did he have to have?
He has to have confidence about himself.
She said personality.
And
Because them
personality.
fat
Yeah. I
niggas
remember
will
I
laugh
went
you
out
out
with a
your
big
drawers,
dude.
nigga.
I went out with a
all
big
day.
dude one time.
But what I'm saying is,
Oh my God, y'all gotta stop.
Can money
I was gonna tell you what's
can
going
money hide the fact that a guy is a little hideous or whatever?
I personally don't like pretty boys. So you know
I'm
what I'm
about to say
saying?
women don't
That
look
don't
with their
bother me.
Don't
eyes.
personalize
But
it. Don't personalize it.
That's
But-
what
I'm
I'm
just
No,
saying
but
in
on
general.
average,
Blanco,
women
you
don't
said it
look
too,
with
right?
their eyes.
The women are attracted to the money, which means that if I have enough money, I don't have to be confident. I don't have to be in shape. It covers all of that. I don't have to have nothing else. I
Nigga,
just
do
can
you know how
rely on
much
my
money
money.
you have to make the statement that you making?
But really though, come on
Depends
now,
on how
keep it
the
real
how
though.
broke
This
the chick
No,
is.
listen.
Depends
Even
on how
but
broke
this
the
the
chick I'm trying to get is.
Wait. Y'all act like y'all didn't
Nah,
watch.
depends on the
Go ahead.
chick though.
No,
but really, that's the
don't.
main argument of the red pill dude.
The
They
money.
Okay, go
straight,
ahead.
they got money, and the women still ain't respecting them. They
Wait.
believe that the money was supposed to get her in line.
Oh.
Exactly. I'm a
I ain't
high
finna argue
earner.
with that. That's a
I'm a
different
6-figure
conversation.
man.
I don't know if
You know?
Doc's gonna go down that road. That's a
Right.
different conversation.
And then they
But the red pill,
realize
hey, I'm
that the
gonna drop
money
down, man.
don't because of the stuff that LA
Cheers.
just said. He
Exactly.
ain't got nothing else inside of him. All he had was some money. He ain't have nothing else. And then he realized that the woman don't want him. Just because you got money is not gonna make her stay. Yeah, she'll have fun and stuff for a while, but when she realized, well, damn, this nigga empty, she out of there.
Yeah, but the repeat, but free, you know they on well, man. The repeat. This is on internet talk, bro. In the real world, none of this shit matters, man. Regular people get with regular people just fine. The single people is fucking. I'm pretty sure the single people fuck way more than married people. Like I'm willing to put that bet up. You know how I know?
No,
You know how I know?
way.
What you be knowing? Okay, cool. You know how I
Because
know?
this,
You know
because a
how I
lot of
know?
this,
Because
because a lot of the
because
incels
the
is
highest
single people. A lot of the incels is single people.
because it's
Right,
being
and they ain't getting
reported.
no pussy.
This is a statistical proving
Pass
that
the
the nigga
mic.
that subscribe,
Pass the mic. Hello.
the niggas that subscribe to OnlyFans, 80% are married.
Bronco.
It's a man's
But that don't mean they ain't getting pussy though at
Hello.
home. They may not just
No,
like fucking their
no,
wife.
Let give
no.
me a minute.
Basically,
Let
it means that you ain't
because
fucking
I
your
think
wife.
LA wanted to say some shit, and
It's
let
like it's
whoever else got to
literally
get the
just
mic, and we go back to the video. Come
yeah,
on.
it's literally just one line, you guys. Because I didn't get to finish it earlier when I was talking about the big dudes, right? I actually, I went out with a guy, you know what I'm saying, who was a little bit bigger, you know what I'm saying, and he had a great personality when I met him before, like he actually asked me out. But the thing that turned me off about him is that he said at least 4 times, like, I can't believe you went out with me, nigga.
That's the confidence.
Why? You
The
know what I'm saying? I
confidence.
need you to know what you bring to the table, have that confidence, and be like, yeah, you should have went out
Facts.
with me yesterday. You feel what I'm saying? Like, regardless of what my size is or whatever, that's the type of people that I like. So, guys, you know what I'm saying? If you're a little bigger, just be confident in yourself. If she said yes, she said yes
Confident.
for a reason.
All
You
right,
know what
she
I'm saying?
said
Stop
Big Oomp
asking
ain't
her
got a
because that shows
chance.
a lot of
God dog.
insecurity.
I agree
That's
with
all I'm
her.
understanding.
Yeah, I agree with her. Confidence is key because you could be talking with a guy, and if he's not confident in himself and he's showing his insecurities, that is a turnoff. You're like, what the hell? Like, we need you to be present. Like, be here with me. Enjoy the experience.
But
Yeah, and it
y'all
might have
know,
been like a funny
the
joke the
guys,
first time,
to
but
be
the 4th
honest,
time, I was like, nigga, okay.
to be honest, coming from a older, they say seasoned woman and the
Season.
marriage and all that shit, all that razzle dazzle. At the end of the day, how you men were raised and whatever your mothers put into you, whatever your confidence and esteem, that come from there. You're not just gonna wake up and be 35, got a good job, and all of a sudden you feeling yourself. It doesn't work that way. So
Right.
unfortunately, some of you all have already lost before you get to a bag,
Damn.
nice suit,
No,
because you was brought up with no
This is the
self-esteem and you
truth.
wasn't brought up
Beachy,
to
where you
believe in your
from?
fucking self. I'm in the
She keeping
South,
it real. She
but I'm
keeping it
telling
real.
you, I done
Wait,
seen the guys.
Beachy, you in
Y'all
Alabama?
Say it again.
Yeah, if their parents did not put something in them what they already knew, like I don't care what you from youngin till they got older, because I'm a firm believer. Whoever you were in high school, you that same nigga, whether you like it or not, you that same person. But it's a few exceptions.
The
If
traits
you
of
do
that,
not
yeah.
have something in you, then
I be
that type of
saying that.
confidence ran with a certain type of crowd. You're not gonna get older and just more Houdini into
So
that
then
person.
money can't unlame you.
Right.
No,
You
it
can't
can't.
unlame a lamb.
You're
Right.
still
But
gonna
that's
be.
why they
Oh
use it
shit,
to
that's
try
what
to
Miss
though.
Doctor was trying to get to the whole
You can
time.
build confidence when
Shit,
you are
my bad.
And
Let me
that
go on mute.
and that
stay the
go to
same.
3.2. That's what niggas try to do. They try to use money to unlame themselves.
Doesn't work.
You could build confidence as an adult with your
You can
job.
build some, but it won't sustain it. So it won't be the type of confidence that can stand when a storm come in. Like somebody really come in and test you on that confidence, you will they crumble every time. So if you come in late, you just gotta somebody can come in and trample
So
your
wait,
house down. You weren't built
I don't
like
think
that.
so. I think if you learn
BT is
So what
teaching
you saying,
become
people?
better.
This
We
is
do it all
unbelievable.
the time. You know.
I don't think
I'm
so.
pretty,
So you're gonna say that somebody in the grown age they can't overcome their fears and be more confident?
I didn't say they couldn't. They can overcome a lot, and they can be more confident, but they still are going to have
I
something
mean,
in
in
them that's like
comparison,
earlier
in
put in
comparison to somebody who been
for that
raised.
person. That's why it's
Look at
people
this
that like they
income.
get on these on the internet and they
Wait a
let
minute, Beachy. If you
personality
compare
more
them,
persona going
if
to
you
carry it.
compare them to somebody who been raised a certain way, sure, but they could build more confidence in the older year. What if they was afraid of like? Because to me, if you ain't confident, it gotta be you. It's gotta be a fear of some. It gotta be some kind of fear of something. Whether
No,
it be fear
you
of speaking in
wasn't raised to
public.
be confident. DJ, do you not realize it's some parents who
Most
have
people don't
raised
change.
loser kids. They raise their kids to just sit to the back.
Yeah.
Don't raise your hand and be the first one in line. They don't raise their kids to be like, no, you're the
Shit,
first,
what?
not the
But
last.
you know what though? There's a
That's
lot of
not
people that went to
yeah.
but there's a lot of people
Same
that,
kids grow up
but look
adult.
at this.
I look at my daughter's circle and I can already tell which one of them that one not gonna make it here. This one gonna start having sex. Their parents didn't. Their mom didn't put.
Oh,
Not the
wait.
same. So your
You
upbringing,
can tell that already.
what that parent put into you,
Yeah.
is gonna have you walking around
interesting.
even when you don't have nothing to even back up with your
I
confidence.
mean, sure, everything about them not gonna completely change, but the thing about it is, people that done went to the military or went to the different fields, and it
Good point.
changed them. It's not like because you can't. It's not like you're gonna tell somebody they just doomed forever just because that shit is crazy.
No,
Well, I wouldn't look at it like doom forever. I would look at
Hey,
it like
Beachy said you gonna be a hoe. I could smell it on you.
That is crazy.
well, I will say this though. I will say this.
Free ain't shit though.
We have to keep it like, just basic, what I'm saying, psychology. When we talk about kids up until the age of 7, that's what they call their formative years. They're like sponges. So that's honestly the same time. And that's the same time that a lot of parents take for granted that kids don't know shit, right? So they start doing all kinds of stuff that they think that the kids don't see, the kids don't know about, and they actually do see this. And if it's in these formative years, that's what is subconsciously put into their mind. This is what's supposed to be happening, right? So fast forward, I'm not even sure what age Beachy is talking about, but I can understand what she's saying, because if a young person saw some questionable shit, you know what I'm saying, like up until like 7, 8, 9, whatever, they know how to act socially. But in their mind, they still want and desire different things because they were stimulated or they were exposed to certain things, period. So if you're talking about the ass girls, the thieves, the people who ain't serious about, because their parents are the ones who's teaching them the work ethic. You know what I'm saying?
And I'm keeping it. This is just surface. I'm not even going down.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to go there, but it's important though. It makes sense.
Yeah, this is just surface. It can go a lot deeper. It can go deeper than that. It can go all the way to the dang on people with skin cut. Like it can get to the point where some people so you were fine until a lighter skinned person walk in the room and now you don't know how to act. Like it goes really far. I can tell a lot of people how their parents were. I can already sum it up. Yeah, I'm a retired educator. It doesn't change.
You're a retired what?
I'm a retired educator. So,
yeah, I'm a retired educator.
Blessings to you. Blessings to you.
I agree. I agree with Beachy.
To that ain't no good job, and
No, but I'm
we need
so
more
serious.
Educators, though.
Yeah, absolutely.
I wasn't.
Shout out to LA.
Job. No, it's a good one, but I wasn't a good one. I'm not the one that was like, I'm gonna change somebody's life. A job's a job. But I tell like the kids, we profile. Y'all was talking about profiling earlier. We profile children. We profile y'all's kids, our kid, mine too. Like everybody, kids get profiled.
Did you profile them and size them up by the way they dressed?
Dress. Hygiene.
Oh, really?
Hair.
I'm glad I put my kids in uniform schools.
How they parents drop them off? Who coming in the car? Who coming in the classroom? Got the weed
smelling like weed.
Who was going to be successful? Who was the smartest?
Hey, Blanco, prison pipeline.
Like who was raised disorderly, meaning you can't follow simple rules. All we said is a reason when they say a teacher say, all right, everybody take out a sheet of paper, but they don't take anything else. It doesn't matter why original reason. If you say take out a sheet of paper and put it on your desk to the left, you finna follow rules. So
all them damn mamas was trying to fight your ass on report card day.
And then
they was fighting you.
Separate. Listen up, y'all. Got kids. We started to separate the ones where, all right, these right here, distraction. These right here, way below the benchmark. They slow as the fuck.
In the back,
these right here is our circle group of gifted that's gonna carry on the rest of the day.
And these are the ambassadors, right?
And these back here.
Now I got another question for you, Beachy.
Okay,
Beachy.
I got a question for you, real quick. I got a question for you,
what it is.
Let me just ask Beachy this. Beachy.
I got a question for you first, real quick, before you call her out. What made you say that the mother's trying to fight her instead of the fathers? I'm curious. Both parents.
Well, I said
Who is that
parents.
asking that?
When I was talking about the mother, I said mother.
No, I'm asking Rilla. I'm sorry.
Okay,
Wait,
I'm
who
sorry.
asking me? Is that Ash?
Oh,
I don't know.
Yeah.
That sounds like Ashton.
Yeah,
I don't know who asked.
No, this retarded
Ashton, I
nigga.
ain't answering you, nigga.
Nah, I'm being serious. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because for the most
Poppy get the
part,
bullshit and try to start the
I will
argument.
tell you this. I know what it was like for me to go to my kids' school at Lake City Elementary, Forest Park, and for them parents to see a black man going into that school for his kids, either parent-teacher conference or going in there for my daughter's recital or whatever it was. It wasn't a lot of us around, so I get it. That's why I said around the mothers, because the mothers would be the fathers would be chill. Like the fathers are really ready to have the conversation about what my seed is doing and check the kid. The mothers will come up there and say, what the fuck is you doing to my child? And you can't, and who is you to tell my child? And woo woo blah 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 blah. Yeah. And I see that in real time to this day.
Questions. That's all.
But
Especially
really,
if we feel like we know our child, if we hear something that's a little bit
Bullshit dog piss. Bullshit dog piss. The house I came up in, my mama said, wait, let me say this. Let me say this because we losing recipes. We losing recipes. You don't hold on. We losing recipes. You don't know your kids. You don't know what your kid act like when they get out there, and you tried to instill in them, and you did the best you could. Salute to you. When they go down to that motherfucking school, hold on, real quick.
Lying. So that means
they not representing you.
Do, but I know when they lie to me, when I ask them what the fuck happened today.
Again, when I came up, I came up in a village where I couldn't disrespect not only my family name, but I had an aunt that stayed across the street from me. I had a damn uncle that stayed 2 blocks south of me, and then the neighbor stayed next door to me. So by the time, if something happened at school for me personally, Beta Sip Whole Stud, L7 Square, all that shit, I got 3 whoopings before I came home. You sitting up there with your child and you think you know what your child is doing when the teacher is telling you, the professional is telling you, hey, little Ray Ray is disrupting the class. You up there cussing the teacher out in front of your child, in front of the rest of the class, which now what? Like challenge the credibility of that teacher.
I think this is getting misconstrued.
You have to defend your kids.
I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all. I don't think so at all.
Y'all parents defended y'all? I never experienced
That's not what I'm talking about.
What I'm talking about is these parents that sit up here and go out and wild out on these teachers. It's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a partnership.
I've seen that before in videos.
Wait. You saying wait? Let me go on mute, man, because y'all now we all oofy goofy. So wait. So now so now when I witness these kids jumping this woman in Chicago, right?
They parents be knowing that they're horrible. I mean,
all those kids were good kids. It was the mama walking her kid from the school that provoked them kids.
Who said that those kids were good kids? You can tell that they weren't.
That's my point. That's my point.
Their parents was defending them.
That's not what I'm talking about, though. What I'm talking about are actual active parents who actually communicate with their kids. And if they hear something crazy that happens at school, don't you think that you know your child? At least
that's my point. No. That's my point.
Okay, Rilla. Just hold for a second. Even if you heard something from the school, right?
That shit crazy.
Even if you heard something from the school, you're going to go to your child's bedroom, right? And you're going to ask them in your own way what the hell happened, right? And you can tell by if you have communication, you should be able to tell by your child's reaction, because kids are they're not sophisticated liars. But they stutter, they act out of character, they do all kinds of stupid shit. You don't know your child?
Is that majority?
Thank you, Fred.
I mean,
that's the point.
But when you ask your child, It's gonna be
And
a different
Ashton gonna bring
story.
his
And
messy
then you can
ass
go
up
back
here.
up to the
Yeah,
school
yeah.
and you
'Cause
can ask for the
this,
footage. You can ask for whatever that you need to, and then you can go from there. But you can tell by your child's reaction how they react to you, how they respond to you, if they fucking lying or not. And if you
but
can't tell that, then that's sad.
but LA. I mean, you probably.
You got to talk to your kids, man.
But
I talk to my kids
I didn't
every
grow.
day
I
as
didn't
much
grow
as
like
I
that.
can because
My,
I work a lot. It's only me. So I do talk to my kids a lot. I know about
what
their
about
friend circles. I get all their text messages through that shit. We all share it through this much. There is no privacy. What you talking about?
what about
Because I
it's a
told
lot
them
of
I can't
parents.
help you with nothing if I
So
don't know what
LA,
the
tell
hell's
me about
going
the
on.
kids at your kids' school.
Okay.
So you saying you don't
They're
see the
mixed.
parents?
There's a mixed
So
bag, and I've had to volunteer up there and sit in the class and help them out and help the teacher monitor and do all that shit.
You had to
It's not a
volunteer. I
problem though,
never.
because that's what's
Sure.
needed.
Sure. So you've never seen the parents or never heard the stories of the parents that come up and terrorize some of these schools, like Tri-Cities, or I don't want to go into elementary schools, but you understand with the high school.
Stevenson, all that. Yeah.
Redan, all that, right? Banneker, all that, right? So you've never heard of these stories of these kids, all these fights that sprawl out. Because I see somebody saying in the comments, I'm traumatized about Chicago. That shit is in any major city, including Atlanta. Right? So you an active parent, and I'm saying I'm an active parent. My ladybug is 19 years old. I'm still an active parent. Why? Because I give back to where I'm at here in Chicago. I'm telling you specifically what I see. Because I'm still boots on the ground. I could check out of this shit and be cool where I'm at right now, right?
But Chicago, you got to admit, she probably.
I know
you got
what
to admit,
these parents
she
are
probably got a connection with her kids, and
No,
they
I get
listen to
that
her.
part, but what I'm saying for LA, that's commendable. The same way it was commendable, the way that they looked at me and said, you know, when I talked to Mr. Jones and he was the only black teacher at Lake City Elementary, and I'm, you know, the black father showing up, cool. We high five each other, cool. That's an isolated incident. That's not majority of what we see in the earth with our people and our kids.
Yeah, but really, this is what I'm saying. Most parents work.
To put my kids in the best
Agreed,
school
which is
system,
why
so they won't
Ashton,
have to
you
deal
were
with this
sneaking that
bullshit. I
heifer
don't know.
in the house.
I see this stuff on Instagram.
Yeah,
I put them in
That's true
environments
too,
that don't
LA.
have them exposed to this bullshit. Sorry.
Say that last part again, LA. My bad.
I said I understand I see a lot of this stuff happen on Instagram.
Okay, yeah.
However, I make sacrifices, and they're tough sacrifices.
1,000, yeah.
And I don't complain about them because this is what I know needs to happen to put them in the best
1,000,
county in Georgia. You understand? To go
Yeah.
to school, to make
Yeah.
sure that they go to performing arts schools. You know what I'm saying? That have STEM and robotics, so where they can
1,000.
become ambassadors and spokesmen for the schools and be put into gifted classes. You got to sacrifice to put your kids into the right environment so they don't have to see this shit all the time.
I got
I
to
see this shit
disagree,
on
LA.
Instagram. I don't see this shit in real life. I don't see it in
you-
real life, and it's possible. And the fact that black people are acting like this is just our fate is kind of crazy.
No, you that part I agree with you on. Right. I agree with you on that part. I'm going on mute.
By the way, shows her to Chanel. She said,
No love lost.
I got you, LA. Chanel said, let's all just have a big back pre-Christmas party. Appreciate it. I don't know.
Only if Chanel could.
We got some stuff playing. Doc, you got the music coming, right? We gonna have fun this Christmas. Don't even worry about it.
And by the way, Free the Green
photo wisdom.
Oh, that's next level. And by the way, Free the Green is going. Wait a minute, y'all. Free the Green is going live after this. I don't think we're gonna end up reviewing this shit. This shit is look, man. Shit is a. Y'all know how y'all do. Once again, we ain't reviewed a video. You know what I'm saying? For the how much time y'all always do this shit. Y'all should be ashamed of yourself. LA, Free the Green.
Damn.
This is the random time that I actually pop up on the panel, and now it's my fault.
Chicago Rillo.
Yeah, my bad.
You know what I mean?
What up, though?
I see what's going on.
What's up, man?
What's up,
Yo,
Riaz?
next level is out of
I just
pocket for
I
that.
just
Yo,
woke up recently, man.
Young Riaz. Shout out Young Riaz.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it was. I
But
like
I don't know.
like
Now that
I
can
got to
get
disagree
touchy
with
when
you,
we
I
get to
LA.
can
talk about
actually
the kids,
contribute.
LA. So I get it.
I think
Yeah,
it's fair. I think
I can't always contribute to these
I'm
conversations.
not gonna lie to you people. I would tell y'all, look, teachers, we be judging. We judging your kids. We judging you as parents. We making lists of this one right here.
Yeah, y'all be manipulating the family too. Ain't it?
No, hey, Babichi, I got a sister-in-law. We got to talk her off the ledge every year because she's like, I think now she's like 3 years away from retirement from collecting her full pension.
Oh, they be
We got to
ready to
talk her
quit.
off the ledge because she ready to just retire and just F all of it. F these kids. F the pension, F everything. And she been in the system for almost 30 years.
Yeah, you
But
can.
I understand why she would quit. A classroom full of kids, really, 30 on.
Listen, they overcrowded, overworked, and again, these
No, I
parents are
ain't
not
saying nothing about
helping.
overcrowded. I'm just saying a classroom full of kids every day. You wouldn't
No
quit.
shit. No, she got about like 30 of them niggas.
But see, this goes
And
back
them
to the
parents be
whole.
waiting outside to fight her.
But this goes
That's
back
what
to
I'm
the
saying.
whole. I'm sorry, just real quick. This goes back to the whole respect conversation, right? I remember having this this conversation on my platform maybe like a week ago, and I'm just like, telling your kids to have just general respect for the teacher. They don't have to do nothing for you. They're teaching you. What the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I don't go into the classroom. That's a problem with young Black boys because we can't sit still and we don't respect it. Well, the fact is, it's in your best interest to respect. You know what I'm saying? At least to listen, because this person is only here to guide you and help get you into the next steps. So it was just kind of crazy that like people feel like even teachers have to earn the respects of their students when that's their damn job. Like, teach your kids to stop calling teachers bruh. You're like, tell them to respect the fucking teacher. They sit, they getting their check.
I don't know. I kind of treat my teacher like a typical nigga.
That's what you're supposed to be doing.
Like
Respect
how,
the teacher.
how do we
I
get on
talk to my
get
teacher
ass
like
ass
like
out
the
of here, man.
typical nigga when they don't listen and understand what I'm trying to explain to them.
how
but
do
that's
we
me.
get away from presentation, from like teaching kids like being like presentable, like because there was a point of time where like your mothers, your fathers, or grandparents, they taught you like every time you go out, you need to be presentable, comb your hair,
That's facts. That's facts.
put on lotion,
Clean draws.
Clean
iron your
underwear.
clothes.
Okay.
You used to have to iron your clothes, have your ironing board and all that stuff. Like, you see pajamas and bonnets now, and it's like an acceptable thing now.
But you know what it is, right?
It's
Because
normalized thing.
But because again, that's attached to a family name. You don't respect the family. I'm just saying for me, fam. I don't know how everybody else was raised. My people instilled in me that our name means something. And again, when my granddad died, the funeral home, they could have hit us, but they didn't because of what my grandfather meant. Again, the neighborhood I grew up in, my grandma would send me to she would send me to Sunshine with a note. Right? And Sam and them would honor whatever it was that my grandma wanted because they knew when my granddad got paid, they was going to be set. Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? We don't have that in society. Our kids, and I do put this on Generation X because this is on our watch. We gave our kids everything that we didn't get. We didn't get the Jordans. We didn't get the Max, the Air Force One. We gave them everything that we didn't get, and we didn't give them the fucking lessons. And
Baby
this is
boomers
why
were
they
doing that.
continue.
I don't think y'all did it. I don't think y'all gave them.
I said
Bullshit dog
baby
piss.
boomers were treating their kids like that too, though. Like for real.
No, the boomers actually. So you got the solid generation, the boomers, shit. The boomers,
y'all treat both genders like that. Or
yeah,
just
the boomers.
I ain't get that.
Yeah, the boomers was a little bit different though.
My dad was the spoiler, and my mother was my mother was the strict one. My father was the spoiler. My dad literally spoiled me though.
Right.
But no, he was balanced though. He had his boundaries though.
Yeah, but how old is your dad,
Riaz?
Riaz, how old is your dad?
He's like 46.
Yeah, so your dad is Generation X, right?
Yep.
So your dad falls into that space. Listen, let me tell you something. there were girls when I was growing up. I'm a Generation X. I'm 51. I'll be 52 in August, right? There
Yeah,
were
but my
girls.
mother's a 48-year-old though.
Yeah. So there were girls who got pregnant and would buy the baby Jordans that they knew the babies wasn't gonna be able to wear, but for like 2-3
Yeah,
weeks,
but I
and
was
put
also
them
saying
shits
though,
in
man,
the rear view
that
mirror,
he didn't have
the
much
rear view mirror
growing up.
thing.
He didn't have much growing up.
$50
I had
shoes.
everything. He's like,
Right. We
and also
spoiled
though,
our
my
kids.
mother
Right. Your
is
pops is
actually from,
Generation
my
X.
mother's from Pakistan though,
Riaz,
basically.
could you
Yeah.
you got headphones in?
Hold on 1 second. Let me check what's wrong.
Shout out to Riaz.
So really, who you blaming? And who you picking for who getting spoiled like this?
Oh,
'Cause I ain't see both genders get spoiled. I'm
yeah,
sorry.
I'm not doing the blaming per se as
I
much
got
as I'm
headphones.
saying it's
Hold
on
on.
Generation
Let me
X
2
watch.
seconds. Let
It's
me
on
check if
Generation
it's
X
fixed
watch, and
something.
I know y'all ass ain't taking no responsibility, Ash.
That's what I'm saying. You just accuse me, and I take responsibility every time. You
You
know what
don't
I'm
take
saying?
responsibility on
Yes,
shit, Ash.
I don't say it out loud, but this what I'm saying. Like I had to grow up like that. Like, that's what be killing me in these conversations. Like y'all people just be playing victim, and I
Ash,
had
you
to.
millennial
I got.
or Z? I can't remember. You millennial or
I
Z?
don't know. 1991. I don't get into that type of shit. You know what I
1991.
mean? Like.
Hey Doc, he would be late millennial
You know what
in
I'm saying? That's
91.
I don't get into that shit because I had to be responsible and accountable and
The
pay attention to
millennials,
everything around me and still could get in
the
trouble. Like
millennials ended at
I
95.
ain't talk about shit like this.
Millennials ended at 95.
Hold on. Just really, millennial
That's
started
just how
when?
they feel, man.
Millennials
My nephew was
ended at
born in
95.
'93, and he feel like he lived the
Can't
same
be.
life as me. I
So
be like,
no,
nah.
because no, can't start in 95 because millennial.
No, it ended.
Oh, ended in 95. They had a damn 10-year run.
No, I think it was 95 or 97 because it was either 96 or 97 when the next
No, I'm
generation
saying
started.
like 80. So my generation would be like 65, I think, to 84 or 85, if I remember correctly. I don't know if somebody could look that shit up. Hold on, let me look it up. But I think
I'm getting it right now.
Really,
Don't even worry about it.
fuck the millennials. Do you get what I'm saying?
I do,
I'm talking about
because
my
somebody has
experience.
to own it. No, because I think what we saying for the boomers are almost out of here, right? So I'm saying for my generation, I'm Generation X. We can't say anymore, oh, the boomers did us dirty, whoopty woo, and the reason why these YNs and da 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 da. No, this shit is on our watch. So I'm saying that part I lay at the Generation X feet. That part. And in particular, the men. In particular.
Now you call out the gender when it's the men. I see you, brother. I fuck with you still.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right,
Yeah.
which ones were you guys were wondering about? Did you want to know the years of specific
for millennials,
generations or anything?
I just want to know what Ashton is. His old ass.
Millennials. Okay.
That's
Not
1981.
Gen Y, but just regular millennials.
Gen Y would be
81 to
millennials.
96.
96.
Say it again.
I was about right.
81 to 96.
Yeah, so you a millennial. Yeah, you niggas is on.
Damn, I am too. Oh,
yeah,
I don't feel like I live the same damn life.
I'm a fucking ass Gen X.
Yeah, yeah. So all you old niggas
disappointed.
trying to be young, y'all can't just.
You Gen X,
you can't trip on me because of my grades, nigga.
Okay.
Y'all up here too.
I'm Gen X.
Okay.
Yeah, my sister.
Who's that? Beachy?
In your group too.
Yeah, Beachy.
Yeah, my sister's
we
in
up
your
there.
group too. No wonder. Damn.
I
did not want to claim the millennial goddamn. I did not want to claim that.
You ain't no Z.
It's all good though.
I'm older. I'm based
early 80s
older
though.
Gen
Like that
Z.
was a different life. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
you had to
you my
have a
baby
lot of
sister
know-how.
age. Yeah.
Yeah, but we get seen as a damn. Okay. Any other questions about generations before I close this tab?
Z's.
Okay.
Let's just really clarify what the Z's are.
I'm basically older.
Mhm.
I'm older Gen Z, basically 2001.
Yeah,
it says
we know you the baby Riaz.
Yeah.
Gen Z is in between 1997 and 2012.
Yeah.
Damn, so I got a Gen Z baby. Oh crap.
Yes.
Wait, basically, me and my brother sister are all Gen Z. I'm basically the older one. My brother is like 2007 and my sister's 2009.
Z, all Z. And so
Yeah.
the point that the point that I'm making is around like the Gen X, millennials or whatever, millennials, y'all up next. And that shit ain't finna be on some old, I get the blame, whoop-de-woo. I'm telling you, because I've been in these conversations and had an argument with a big content creator, whoop-de-woo, about the whatever Gen X. Like, no, the boomers are out of here, fam. This shit.
But y'all still to blame just because you out the picture. That don't mean you. The blame still don't lie on y'all, really.
No. I'm not a boomer. I'm saying the blame. You could blame the boomers, but shit, at the end of the day, and especially if you're a man, with the buck stop. Listen, everything rises and falls on leadership. Let me see if I can find this book. I can't find it. It's not down here. But
you gotta pull out a book. You gotta pull out a book.
Absolutely. Because I don't want y'all to think I'm just saying shit off the top of my head.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It don't fall on the leader. You can be a great leader, and the follower can still be a horrible listener.
Yes,
can't blame the leader.
Yes. However, as the leader, again, everything John C. Maxwell, everything rises and falls on leadership. Period. And so Generation X does not have the luxury of saying, the boomers didn't pass the baton. The silent generation did us dirty. No, this shit on our watch. All these YNs and these niggas with switches and extensions and all this other stuff that y'all keep talking about, whoop-de-woo. It's on us now. We got a problem solve for the situation that we're in right now. Right?
I don't think it can be solved, really.
Ash, no, it can be. Because your young millennial ass got to put some skin in the game and stop being out here trying to Ash out here respecting these hoes.
Thank you, whoever this is, man.
I am very familiar with most of the things that we be right here, right? So can you imagine the task that you're asking me to take up? Because I don't identify with that generation.
Yes.
I don't.
I'm
right there with you, but now I gotta go back to.
But LA, you sound like my sister, right? I told my sister, I said, right now we're in the process. It's gonna sound cold the way that I say this, right? But it's the truth. My grandma is 86. My grandma, we don't know how much more time. She just had a mini stroke like 2 weeks ago. We don't know how much time we have with her. Who the fuck is gonna fill those shoes? Because I've already been groomed to take the helm as the patriarch of my family.
Mm-hmm.
Right? I don't have the luxury of saying, like, shit, not me. I'm scared. I'm nervous. Woo, woo, blah, blah, blah. And I told my sister the same thing. What I feel like my uncles are preparing me for, because my granddad passed years ago. My grandma been without her best friend for like 20 plus years.
But you're wrong by saying we don't have the luxury. You can decline. I decline on
bullshit, dog piss. No,
ma'am.
Wait. Hold on. You can decline. I can't.
Oh, well, I decline.
He has a calling upon his life.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not even that. I'm saying for men. Like men, we
grandma be snatching that shit together too, and as soon as grandma died, and everybody
because here's the thing, LA and BT.
I knew what I had
even more so
with. Mama passed 2 years ago. I'm the oldest. My mother was the oldest of 10. I'm the oldest female cousin out of everybody.
Yeah.
I told them because I knew what was coming ahead. I'm not my mom.
Yep.
I love y'all, but I don't love y'all like she did. Don't call me. My mama gone. I'm gonna miss her. Nobody more than me. I'm not doing what she did. I'm not filling those shoes. Figure it out yourself, y'all. If you didn't figure it out through her, I won't be. I can't help you because I knew what was coming up. I mean, how could I not? I declined. Like you can't.
Right. No. But okay. Again, this goes back to what Witch Doctor was talking about the other night. Collectivism versus individualism. Right. What you opted into was of individualism. And you're right. As an autonomous human being, you got every right to do that. I have a moral obligation to the village to accept the calling that is up on me.
Okay, so it's a calling, because I was going to say, I look at the oldest cousin.
No, but see, because I don't want to do it that. Damn, I hate that I said it that way because it makes it seem like it's isolated to me. No, all of us have that. You had that calling. You rejected it.
I'm
listen, and listen, sis. Listen,
No,
really quick, sis.
I knew I didn't.
Listen,
that's why I let people know.
Listen, sis. And you in the South, right? Can you make goulash?
No.
Can you make hot water cornbread? Can you make you can make hot water cornbread?
When we want it. Nobody.
Yeah. Can you make collard greens?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. How about cheesecake?
We don't eat cheesecake.
Pineapple upside down cake.
Oh my God.
Who put pineapple on
I'm asking you all these dishes, right?
We're not gluttonous, okay? We like to be skinny.
No. We don't like to be skinny.
I don't know why are you summing up?
I'm asking you. I'm gonna tell you why. I'm not gonna keep going down the line.
My mama didn't even make pineapple.
I got you. Okay, I'm maybe it's my family, right? I got you, sis.
Yeah,
I don't want to upset you. Wait, just really quick, and I'm gonna go on mute. Well, I got you, sis. Just really quick, I'm gonna go on mute.
My mama didn't make real cornbread.
Ashton,
She made G for me and try to make it like I'm
saying that because we're losing the recipes. There are recipes on my listen. Just really quick, sis.
But some people don't want that recipe. Do you realize some people don't want to eat this shit no more? We have evolved as people. Let me tell you, no, Thanksgiving just left.
And that's
I
crazy.
so much cabbage. I wasted
the way
so
that
much
you
money
quick to
on
jump
cabbage,
in, I got you, sis.
And
I got you. I got you, sis. Do you understand? Do you understand? Most of us can trace our lineage back beyond our great grandmothers,
y'all.
Right? Do you understand that most of us can't trace our lineage beyond our great grandmothers or our great grandfathers, and we've lost the recipes literally? Do you know that they sold? Wait, hold on, sis. Hold on, sis. Do you understand? Wait, sis, hold on. Do you understand that they sold Big Mama and Big Daddy house, right? Because I ain't finna hold on to this for whatever reason.
I kept my mama, so I don't know what people was doing over there. That's money. I can't look. I don't know. I don't understand.
I mean,
she only sold a house.
I wasn't trying to personalize it to you, but I'm saying in general. I didn't try to put it on me.
Everybody knew to keep the field.
Go ahead, Doc.
No proprietor of property.
Because I know in Doc family they know how to make the conch fritters. I know they know how to make the conch fritters in Doc family.
Wait.
Because these Gen Z people ain't even eating all that shit anyway. So we have evolved,
and that's on us. That's the point.
I don't want them eating all that. Well, some of us too fat.
No, that's on us.
Yes, and they need to. I'm glad I got a daughter wear a size 2, and she's been in a 2 forever, and I hope she's staying in 2. I'm not a big woman. I want to stay in misses as long as I can. You don't need to be eating collard greens, cornbread, mac and cheese, yams.
Okay, cool.
Sunday, you're gonna be a fat bitch.
Your family
I don't want a fat ass daughter. So I'm sorry. We need to lose some of them.
I hear what y'all saying.
Okay.
Cool.
Period.
Cool.
Now, if y'all want to have fat ass kids, that's your business.
Yeah, and that's cool. And that's cool too. That I use that as an example, right?
It was a terrible example.
Y'all can lay heavy on that. That's cool.
That's terrible to be leaving with your stomach. Why y'all always want to leave with y'all stomach in a plate of food?
Jesus Christ, sis. Okay, so tell us. Okay, let me pivot it. Okay, cool. Let me pivot it. Let me pivot it away from food. Let me pivot it. Okay, cool. Let me pivot it away from food. Let me pivot it away from food. I'm trying to pivot it. I'm trying to pivot it.
Yo, what's going on, yo?
Yeah. I'm trying to pivot it away from food, right? So if you think the soul food that your grandma cooked, if you think I got you, sister.
That's more important.
That wait, hold on, what? Wait, say that again.
A college-educated mother is going to go very far for her than know how to make goulash or whatever.
Oh shit!
That ain't gonna get her where she need to go. But I bet you these degrees and my credentials and being a
can you show us? Can you show us in real time? Okay, sis, I got you.
I'm just telling you what it is, brother. Because
I'm with you. I'm with you. I'm really trying to pivot away from the food. Seems like you hung up on the food, sister. I'm trying to pivot away from food. Can we agree that the food is bad and all that other stuff, right? All the soul food is bad, right? So you introduced that the education for the woman in particular would be good. to preserve
everybody.
Right. For family legacy. Can you show us in real time where we have seen that to be beneficial? When we focus on education, can you show us in real time how that's benefited the family legacy?
Yeah, per person, how if you know enough skills.
See, per person. No, I'm talking about family.
Well, for my family over here, we're doing quite well in my brains and not my cooking, which is fine. But my ability to think, what it teaches you, what college actually teaches you, isn't that skill. It teaches you how to think and how to work through problems, and it throws all type of stuff at you. So my mind is the most powerful thing in this freaking family, and has generated quite a bit of freaking income that people will benefit from, mostly my damn self. Okay.
Rilla,
and I'm sorry, a recipe. Meanwhile, I got another cousin who probably can make what some of that shit that you said.
Heated discussion, fam. You're gonna have
she
to
in Section 8, baby.
Are
she
you
in
speaking on
Section 8,
like
and if her husband could have it his way, he would have rather had me for his wife than me as somebody else's wife. Because I win, because my mom was the one that sent me off to fucking school. It wasn't an option. You're going to school, or what else you got to do.
Your cousin did not tell you that.
Because the only thing left to do is
her cousin told her that.
Black girl don't go to school. She's gonna end up pregnant at an early age, and now she got a baby. Okay, here we go. She wasn't happy. So the best thing for me to do was to walk toots in my ass on somebody's campus and better not come back pregnant. That was it, and that was all. Now we on the next generation. So what do I have to give?
You understand that your college degree. So you understand that you
asking for pineapple upside down cake.
Right, I got you. So you understand that your use of your college degree is dependent on somebody else giving you an opportunity to exercise that, right?
No, I'm not, because that's not how I make my money. What are you talking about?
Oh, so you self-employed?
Yeah, and now I do. I don't pass.
Now you do. No. We said no. You're right. You retire, and we the same age, probably in proximity, right?
I'm good. But that's not the bulk of my money. The education is not.
No, you keep moving, sis.
What are you going at with this? Because it sounds like you're trying to say black women don't get a degree. It ain't gonna do shit for you.
Yeah,
what
you
you
missing
trying to
it.
say here?
Okay, nothing. I'm not saying nothing. You got it.
That's what it sounds like you're going to say.
No, it sounds like
shit.
It sounds no, sis. Honestly, I'm gonna tell you what it sounds like on my end. No. It sounds like I'm hollering at one of my exes, and she's listening to respond and not listening to actually what I'm saying.
No, it's not. It's just your words not really mounting up to them right now. You lost me.
I hear you. Listen.
You want to be fat, and you want to eat all this high calorie.
I hear you.
We ain't eating that shit no more. You need to evolve.
I hear you.
Because you said a lot of outdated shit on this panel when you were talking about some stuff. So you need to get updated, bro.
Get his ass, man.
Have you ever heard that? Have you ever heard we on some?
Hit that nigga, Beachy.
Yeah. We on some
and the whole time. And listen, hey, Ashton.
The sororities on some new ish.
I be saying you outdated the whole time for a while, man.
Yeah, that's a fact. Yeah, and the whole time we done lost all the recipes. And our communities are in turmoil real time.
Ain't no more community. I've been saying it for sure. You still trying to give me the full skin in the game.
And the whole time,
quit calling on me.
And the whole time, you niggas is up here complaining about these women's and how they done damaged the communities. But
yeah, because y'all let them do it.
Wait, no.
Really, y'all let them do it. Really, y'all let them do it.
No, because because that degree is gonna save us. That degree is gonna save us. The degree is gonna restore the nuclear family. The degree is gonna carry on tradition.
I don't know.
The degree is gonna restore us to a place of prominence.
Freemasons, don't it? That y'all don't
like. But who? Wait. You said who?
The Freemasons. Them degrees work for them, don't it?
Absolutely not. What if them niggas built? Wait. Hold on, ma'am. Ma'am. What have them niggas built?
A master mason, and
no. What have they built? Hey, you ain't finna get me with that. Now I'm not one of them pro blacks. I'm not one of them pro blacks. What have them niggas
all
built?
the organizations. I
Ma'am.
support the Freemasons, the
Yeah.
motherfucking Illuminati, the New
Cool.
World Order,
Yeah,
the Black
what have they built?
the D9.
What have your
Anything you
Freemasons?
want to be in, I support
Go
it.
ahead, Doc. My bad. I'll pipe down. My bad,
Who
Doc.
pay a high dollar bill, high expensive money in the community. That ain't just not out here talking about community. They see the checks we write, and they are big checks.
No, ma'am. I definitely spend money in the
I know
community.
their works are going to show themselves.
Shit,
I don't know.
this right here is black owned.
We don't know what
Hold
that
on.
is. It ain't
I know you
incorporated.
don't know. I know you don't know. I know you don't know.
When
We
you
don't
get on
need.
the map,
Listen.
call Beachy. When you make it on the map, call me.
No, man. No, I won't make it on your map.
I know you
Fry his ass. Fry his ass, man.
No, no, no.
We don't need your
That's how the Freemasons think for real.
Black.
Fry his ass.
So what I can't see. What I can't see. What I can't see.
You incorporated though. I'll wait.
Fry his ass, man.
See, when they see y'all know this, how you know you got them when they get up and start got to show all their stuff. They already lost. So I'm not gonna get up and put out my trophies and shit. You look ridiculous. Let me show my debutante trophy from third place from 1996. When you got to get up and prove your point, you're already lost. You're not incorporated. You're not on the map. Black Blue, they don't care nothing about what you're doing, baby. Okay, Wu-Tang get more clout than you. I don't know what you're trying to do. We already solidified this shit. Now get with it and get left. Good night. That is it, and that is all.
I just need to know, in order to be official like a referee whistle, I need to be incorporated. Damn, Doc, you took her down?
No, I didn't. I didn't drop her. What happened, Beachy?
I was enjoying that conversation. Shout out to sis.
Yeah, she dropped and I tried to bring her back up. You know what I mean? Oh, she's probably dipped. She's like, fuck y'all.
She might have. I don't know.
Yeah, she said bye.
But shout out to the people that's not eating lard and fat back, right? And shout out to all the recipes that we losing, right? Because that shit don't mean nothing, right? All the recipes.
I was gonna say.
Go ahead, young Riaz.
I'm saying no, my mom basically though. Of course, I have Pakistani food, but sometimes though, bro, you know, in my home, I rarely have Pakistani food. You know what? Because my mom knows that we're not gonna eat that food all the time. But you know how to cook, though.
All right, we about to get on up out of here, y'all. We about to get on up out of here. Let me see what we got. We got damn, I don't even play y'all this shit. You know what? We're gonna end it with some new shit, but I gotta get out of here. I gotta go take my dog out. All types of shit. We out of here.
Is you cool?
My feelings are still hurt. Be honest.
Doctor? Is you cool? Is you cool? Are you cool, ma'am? Is you cool? Is you cool? Are you cool, ma'am? Are you cool, ma'am? Are you cool, ma'am? Doctor? Is you cool? Is you cool? Are you cool, ma'am? Is you cool? Is you cool? Are you cool?
Put duct tape over their mouth. Put duct tape over their mouth.